ride yesterday, which is pretty wild. Seeing someone else ride your motorcycle. All right, everyone say hello to YouTube. Dune story is so good. I actually recently watched the movies and the series, so now I know what's going on. I know what a Ben Gesserit is. I know why they show cute little rat jabot things, all of that. Thanks everyone for the hello YouTubes. Also, Couture, I didn't thank you for your 245 stream streak earlier. Holy moly. And Balloonson, thank you for your 3 stream streak. Really, really, really impressive. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly. According to Dev, PvEs are still very important to the PvPers. For sure. I mean, if it's anything like most of these games, I'm sure there will be enough for PvE. The big question with PvE is obviously PvP is sort of an endless loop because of the thrill of fighting other people. It's a massive loop that you can do, where PvE is all about time, you know? Sometimes the PvE of a game can keep you occupied for 10 hours, and sometimes it can keep you occupied for 300 hours. So I guess from a PvE perspective, we'll just see. I will say that the AI doesn't seem particularly intelligent. So looting places with AI things, I mean, I haven't died yet. And if I haven't died, you know the game's quite simple, but we'll see. We'll see how it ages. So anyway, long story short, the game seems cool. It does seem like it's got possibilities. And if you can get into the beta this weekend, I suggest getting into the beta just because obviously you can test it out. I also do think this is a bold move and a confident move by a developer to let everyone play the game a month before it releases. Doug, do you plan to play the game a little more when it releases, a little like Ark back in the days? Looper, it honestly just depends on how much it holds me. I mean, you know how I am on the stream. I get bored of games really quickly. I'm one of those gamers. There's probably 5 games I've ever played for more than 200 hours in my entire life. And yeah, most of the time, we'll see. If the game's fresh and it's exciting, I'll play it. If the game kind of peters off, I won't. I mean, think kind of like Once Human. I mean, Once Human, I enjoyed Once Human when it came out. I played it nicely for a bit. And then after I was like, yeah, okay, we're doing this again, we're doing that. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. Steppendorf says, I think if you're not a Dune fan, it's not for you. I mean, I'm going to have to see how it is Steppendorf because, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how the aspects go, you know, how the PvE and how the survival aspects are. I mean, for me personally, I play a lot of survival games. And to be honest, the one kind of, Thomas, I don't know if you agree with this, the one issue with the genre is that same feeling. I can't tell you how many you go into and you're like, okay, I'm chopping another freaking tree. I'm pickaxing another rock. And a lot of them just have this copy-paste kind of feel to it. And I will say that this game does at least make me feel like it's a bit fresh. It really does. I mean, everything's a little bit different. The shooting versus your usual fare, the tools. I mean, it does feel a bit new. You're technically, in essence, doing very similar stuff, but it is fresh enough. Let me go up here. Did I finish Expedition 33? No. So, Pumpkin, you might land up in a very similar situation to me. Without giving any spoilers, I am at the end game of Expedition 33. So I know that if I go forward, I will finish the game, but there is like a lot of side content. So I'd say there's more side quests than there are main quests. So the problem with the game is, just from a streaming perspective, it's not the best game to stream just because people don't want spoilers and a lot of people don't know what's going on and stuff. So I pretty much got to the point where I'm actually playing it offline. I've played it 3 times offline. I know, channel riots. But yeah, I play it offline. I do the side quests offline. I do a few of like the really, really hard boss fights, the ones that you have to like gear up for. And then I'll stream the conclusion on stream. Because I'm also one of those people, I can't finish a game and then go back and do the side quest. It doesn't feel right to me. Keep twisting the knife. Chimera, you're playing it, so at least you get some stuff that you haven't seen. Funcom did a stream today. Yeah, I know, Holly. Apparently they gave away tens of thousands of keys and had all the largest streamers doing it. So that's cool. That's cool. I hope most of you got a key. You've never gone over 200? No, I've done it about 5 times. About 5 times over 200 hours. How's it going, Angelica? How you doing? No tree chopping here? Yeah, the game lets you have a bunch of girlfriends and then they can confront you. Then Dunk will love the game. I mean, it's true. Most survival games got me for about 50. Yeah. Honestly, the only survival game I've actually ever played a crap ton on is Ark. And to me, Ark, I mean, it's got its problems. It's by far the best survival game. The fact that there's so many creatures and so many maps and so many things to do, it's got a depth that I've never found in any of the others. Obviously, if you like PvP, Rust and stuff like that can keep you going. But yeah, Ark had huge amounts of content inside of it. I did play Conan a lot. Conan's, I think, my second most played survival game. So I mean, it was cool. I mean, like I said, I've played Once Human. I played a lot of them. You know, it's rare that one keeps my attention. That's the real reason Dunk was late, says Holly. What, I was watching their stream. Did it end? No. I don't watch big streams. I like Twitch to chat to people. I'll never watch a streamer just watch and things just disappear. Not for me. Is this voxel based? No. That makes sense about E33. Yeah, maybe they'll get to the same situation, you know? Honestly, it's such a good game. I know you were saying it's probably one of the best games you've ever played. And I promise you got so much stuff you still have to figure out. Holy moly. Holy moly. So I think you're probably going to take your opinion and increase it. So yeah, you'll see. But you can't stream it forever, you know? Chimera, it'll take you ages. I'm sure after you saw my expert combat advice, you'll do just fine. I played a decent amount of No Man's Sky. I wouldn't call No Man's Sky a survival game. I wouldn't call it a survival game. I don't know what the heck I'd call it, but nah, it's not the same genre. Small stream and chatty stream is good stream for me personally, yeah. Hey Snake, how's it going? E33 is the throne for my favorite game ever, and I've just done Act 1. Damn, dude. Yeah, there's no spoilers. Tons to come. Alright, into the game. This is our base, Timeless.
Yep.
For anyone who missed yesterday, holy crap. I am enormously powerful. I've played loads of games. I played 130 different games last year, 130 games the year before. 260 games in 2 years I played. I played loads of games. I'm full variety streamer. I have never played a game that has an ability as powerful as this. My character knees people in the face, but I literally have never not one-shot anything. Timeless sits there with his stupid gun and his stupid turret going, and I just go, and I knee people, and they die immediately. Immediately, they fall to the ground and crumble into dust. And at first I was kind of like ridiculing it. I was like, oh my God, Timeless gets a freaking drone, and Timeless gets an energy wall, and Timeless gets this, and all I get is a stupid knee. Until I tried the knee. Holy moly. Holy moly. Timeless, be honest, are you jealous?
No.
Are you jealous that all you have is your stupid telepathic mentat powers? Whilst I can do this. Knee people in the brain. Yes, you were saying?
I'm quite happy with my telepathic mentat powers.
Patton Rick, how the heck are you? Kangaroo Court was amazing. I used to watch during Dunk during Arcas. Yeah, Patton Rick's old school. Nice to see you, friend. Holy moly. Holy moly. I hope you've been amazing. No Man's Sky is more of an exploration game than survival. Yeah, as I said, I wouldn't call it survival game personally. I mean, I don't know. Steam probably calls it survival game, although I think Steam is wrong sometimes. I love that, dude. And if you ever get that on Steam, where it's like, because you played this, you'll enjoy that. And it'd be like, because you like playing Stardew Valley, you'd also like Dead by Daylight. And you're like, what? Why? And it'll like link something. It's like they both co-op or something. And you're like, what? And if you get that, Tabby, do you ever get that? Where you're like, there is no way this should be in this section. Because you played this, you should play this. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I've played loads of games. Listen, I play a lot of games. Lots of games. And this week coming up, the stupid bloody developers of games have done what they always do. They're releasing everything at the exact same bloody time. So, in fact, let me do this probe thing while I'm talking to all of you, while time is getting us ready for adventures. There's 3 games coming out on the same day that I want to play. 3! Are you playing Doom? Doom's one of them, Pumpkin. Doom's one of them. So, I'd like to try Doom. But Doom's coming out the same day as Enshrouded's getting its update. It's coming out the same day as Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 gets a DLC. So, gee, thanks for that, devs. So, I don't know what I'm going to do on that day. I'm going to have to decide. Dunk is getting his steps up. That's exactly right, Holly. So, I actually have to climb to a high point and then fire off a probe. And then Timeless...
Do you have any bike parts on you?
I put all of them in my inventory and never put them away. I have a PSU. I've got an engine. Yeah, I got loads of bike parts.
Okay, throw them into the...
I'm not putting them anywhere, Thomas. I'm climbing right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So I assume you're going to play Doom. I mean, it should be cool. I like doing campaigns for like first-person shooters. They're fun.
They are.
All right, let's go up there. And you also know the moment more games come out, No Man's Sky is just going to drop. Stream 24/7? Gids, I should, right? I don't have the strength for it. I don't have the strength for it. My body is getting old. You know? It's getting old. My back apparently can't sit idle for hours and hours and hours on end. Apparently that's bad for it. I don't know. Silly. You love Doom? Much Doom? Very violence? Nice. Yeah, I like campaigns like that. I won't do... I don't know how much PvP and stuff there is in it. But yeah, I'll play through the campaign and see what's happening and all that stuff. Alright. I need to fire off my probes. Okay. Let's do this. And folks, as I will be getting more keys the moment these people wake up. Pew! You were supposed to see something. Oh, there. Okay. You know what all the survival games lately have, Timus, and this game may or may not have it, but probably needs it.
What is that?
What do all survival games have right now? Folks, what is no survival games had it until like 18 months ago. Now every single survival game has it.
Oh, gliders.
Gliders is correct, Timeless. Freaking gliders, dude. I have to climb down, I need a glider. That's what I need. I've been spoiled for gliders. Key is only for the beta, right? Yeah, that's right. But I will get keys for main release as well. As I say, Funcom's been pretty good for me. They've paid me to stream a couple times. They give me keys and stuff. I'll definitely have main keys. But for now, I'm just giving away for the beta. Yeah. You should start standing instead of sitting. I'll help you with the back pain. Snake, I do have a standing desk. And when my moderators decide to actually, you know, remember, then I'll stand and stretch that way. That's Enshrouded's doing. I'm not entirely sure Shrouded was first, but you may be right, Maddie. I'm not entirely sure. Excuse you? Thank you for excusing me. I'll leave now. I need to read these books, Pumpkin Pie. I've said this a couple times. I hated the first Dune book with the passion of 1,000 suns. I read about 30 pages of it, and it's so stupid. And the reason for that is I was about 10 years old, and I went away on holiday with one of my friends. And his mom, who was a total a-hole at the time, she's actually very sweet. I still know her, and she's still lovely. But anyway, at the time, she was like, "You boys, stop playing video games. Go read a book." And then she throws Dune at me. I'm like, "I don't want to read a book. I want to play video games." It's like, "No, go read a book." And then, yeah, so I basically spent like a week bored with nothing but Dune to keep me company. And again, nothing against Dune, just, you know, under those particular pretenses, when you be forced to do something, it doesn't quite hit the same. So as an adult, I might enjoy it. But, you know, if you're being forced to do something as a 10-year-old child, you're not going to like that.
Gotta say though, that mom's pretty cool. Like, out of all the books she gave you Dune. That's pretty cool.
No, she's a cool mom. She loves fantasy stuff. She also gave me The Magician. She's like, "You must read." She literally gave me books because I also did mine of fibbed and said, "Oh, what a great book. Thanks for letting me read." Like, there's 5 more. Okay, thank you for that. Again, I didn't read until I was a man. Stupid. I played video games. I don't want to read. I want to play video games. So there you go. That's the reason why. Fortnite always had a glider. Yeah, a different kind of game. The Ark had a glider. Still kind of a bit different. Nowadays, like, every game kind of gives you a glider as almost like a default mechanic. But I do hear you. Ark did have it before. Audiobook when you're doing around the house things is the way to go. I love audiobooks, Pumpkin. I don't do around the house things though. Generally. I did used to drive lots though for work, and then audiobooks are the greatest thing ever. Sometimes you actually want the traffic to be bad. You're like, Magician is amazing. I actually only ever read the first book, Cryptofex, but it was cool. That's a nice mom. She was a cool mom. But again, don't force 10-year-olds to read when they want to play video games. Gross. My grandma similarly chastised me for watching hours of soap operas at her cabin one summer. M-Word, Days of Our Lives, Bold and the Beautiful, Santa Barbara. Holy moly. Holy moly. The scandals M-Word must know. I taught myself English with video games, so video games are not dumb. Damn, Pumpkin Pie. Damn. Grappling Hook and Ark as well. I devoured Dune when I was 13, but I'm old. We had Atari 2600 in the living room, and the only TV and no games in my bedroom, only books. As I say, I'm sure it was a great book, just I rebelled against it, because I was young. So that's it. Both my parents read the Dune books? Nice. I mean, Dune is like written like in 1960, right? So yeah, I think most people's parents
not
should know
sure.
it, you know? Yes?
I don't know. I'm just not sure when it was made.
Oh.
Um,
Alright, so if anyone who doesn't know, Dune is a water-thirsty planet, also known as Arrakis. And Timmy and I are going to go adventure now. I need to go to Griffin's Reach trade post, Timmy. What are you making?
just making a cut array.
What happened to your cut array, Timeless?
No, this is a more advanced one.
For anyone who doesn't know, Time's got eaten by a worm yesterday. It's pretty stupid.
Oh, do you want a more advanced cut array?
I'd love a more advanced cut array, Timeless. Thank you.
All right, what are you going to give me for it? No, I'm joking. Also,
I'll allow you to live in my home that you built for me.
Put all of your bike parts and any other resources you have into the chest. And
Which
I'll see
chest,
if I can maybe
Timmy?
build us a bike. Any chest. Remember, I can pull them. I can pull from any of them. Remember, you can also quick deposit.
Wait, I want to build the motorcycle. No, I have to do the. No, you see, Timeless, I can't just let you do stuff. I mean, you can do all the boring stuff like go harvest stone. I need to build the motorcycle. I do the cool stuff, Timeless. You know how
Listen,
this
man,
relationship works.
I'll let you weld it together, but let me build the parts.
No ways. No ways. How do you make a motorcycle? Teach me. Teach me how to make a motorcycle. I'm making a motorcycle.
So we have limited research points, right? So if we keep putting all of our stuff in the same points, it just becomes inefficient.
For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless gatekeeps me. He keeps me down. He's one of those people, he doesn't like me to learn things. He doesn't like me to know what's happening, because then I need him.
Hey, person I'm gatekeeping, here's your more advanced cut array.
I would have done fine with a standard cut array. But thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Don't you me? Mm-hmm. I'll you. Emirates, thank you so much for the 9 months. We just had a baby. Little Dunkrios. Look at it. Look how cute it is, folks. 9 months subscribing to this channel. If you subscribe for 9 months, we have a little Twitch baby. Look how beautiful it is. It's a beautiful baby child. And then I give it back to the other parent because I have far too many Twitch babies. They must look after it. I'm a deadbeat Twitch dad. I have way too many kids. I don't know how this keeps happening. But yeah, there we go. And I hope that you're the best. Thank you, Holly.
Do we have?
So they were all written before Donkey was born. Yeah?
And remember to recycle your previous cut array. Also, so do you have any bike parts?
Yes, Timeless. I have numerous bike parts.
Okay, put them in the chest. Also
Stop
put any
throwing
other-
infants, MJ. No, he didn't throw an infant. He just hung it out a window lovingly. And I mean, I've seen parents do a lot worse. Holy crap. Whee! Wah! Whee! And you're like, oh, don't drop. I won't. Don't worry. And you're like, I've seen you play sports ball. Don't do that. Chopper, exactly. Grandma trying to give me, does your mother know you read those kind of books? When she found out I read Harlequin romance novels. Fortunately, I could reply that my mother bought them for me. M-word, have you had much lips being bitten? Have you had much lips quivering? Have you had much bosoms that heave? Holy moly, M-word. Holy moly, Timeless. And yes, water is the ultimate resource. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've got a thing called the still suit. And still suit allows me to drink my own poo. I know that sounds disgusting, but it's true. And if you do the pipes wrong, the guy actually says it. He's like, if you confuse those pipes, you will get poop in your mouth before it filters. So yeah, hopefully Timeless rigged it correctly. Oh, really? No, he's not going to be 39 this year, says Holly. Listen, only on my birthday do we get to guess. People also sweat. Yeah, now, all the stuff, all the things, all the resources go into the still suit. It's very efficient. I have no idea how it works. All I know is that I don't actually have to go potty. I can just do my business whenever I want. There's a power to that, Timeless. Which actually reminds me, I don't know why this was a product, but I got sent a thing once. It was on Japanese power nappies or power diapers. Apparently for like high-powered business people who just don't have time to go to the bathroom. And apparently like the smell doesn't leak through and they give you ultimate comfort. So I don't know if that makes you better at business or worse? What do you think, folks? If you're sitting at the board meeting and you're sitting there and all your underlings are trying to like sycophantly sell you stuff and you can just poop right then and there, do you think that makes you feel powerful or do you think that makes you feel infantile?
It's a real power move.
Is it a power move? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was. I have a children's picture storybook based on the David Lynch Dune movie, and it's bonkers. Cool, Positronico. That sounds awesome. Yeah. How's it going, Cake? Also, how spitting is like a respect thing because you're sharing your water. Pumpkin Pie, I actually blundered as a streamer. I actually blundered. You know, sometimes when you're a streamer and you don't know something and you say something really stupid and people judge you. Mr. Bob, how's it going? How you doing? I am drinking myself. What did you do? A viewer came in here and I was busy like discussing the game and like someone else was being quite critical of the game. They're like, oh, this developer, they ruined Conan, blah. And I was like, yeah, you know, each unto their own. You can think whatever you like. And then this person just comes and they go, I spit on this game as a sign of respect or something. And then I was like, and I clumped them together as well. I'm like, no, listen, folks, if you don't like the game, that's fine. You know, I'm just giving it a try. We're seeing what it is. And yeah, afterwards I learned that it's actually, that means they probably like it. And it's probably the most respectful thing you can do in Dune is spit on something and give someone your water. So yeah, I was all like, no, listen, if you don't like the game as well, that's fine. Let's just see if it's good. You know, we don't have to criticize something before we see it. Stream was pretty stupid. Does it have a sound suppressor? It sounded like it had everything. So if you look at these project long pause, growth is increasing for next quarter. Cat hairs, no blinking. How are you? Not a business meeting? No, Sokabrew, that's incorrect. These exact things that I was pushed, it was like, it was basically trying to show off like bad English in a product. And it was literally power nappies, power diapers. And it was like, it was made for like high-powered business people. It was like, no stench to escape. No stench to escape. No anything. For hard work, no break. Stuff. It might have even been fake. You know how it goes on those things. But it was definitely that. Not for life or death surgeries at all. I mean, to be fair, it's generally disrespectful, says Z. Yeah, spinning is generally disrespectful. Cat hairs, can I blink yet? How are you? You wore them in your old life, didn't you, says Maddie. Look, I did used to be a business person. Has karaoke built in as well. Timeless? I need to go to an area. What is your... Can I blink yet? What is your quest, Timeless?
So I want to build us bikes, but I'm not sure what parts we have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to that
I can build... Okay, hold on, Timey. Oh, my God. Please blink. Ah. Folks, he's busy power moving. I want to build his bikes, but I can't. I'm going to go do the dungeon by myself. So, fine, Timers. Here are my bike parts. Here are my bike parts. Folks, I will showcase to you later as a good streamer how to make motorcycles in this game. Don't you worry. You won't let Timey take that from us. Okay. There you go.
Damn, they're all broken.
They were not broken. They were fixed when I gave them to you.
They were not fixed when you gave them to me.
Wait, are they all broken?
They all like damaged, yeah.
Your eyes, they burn. So when is your birthday? My birthday is on the 8th of November. It's the one time when all of you are allowed to come guess my age. And then what we do is all the more popular ones we put into a poll, and all of you vote on the poll, and then we see if we are correct or not. And I will tell you if you're all correct. The problem and the funny thing is that every year, the people who are new override the people who are old. So all the people are like, dude, we guessed 1 minus this last year. What are you doing? And then people like Maddie go, I know he's this age. I know it. And then all the people who've been here for a million years, like Rando, are like, dude, trust me. Everyone's like, no, and they override it. And then literally every year they guess what they guessed the previous year plus what. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Okay. I have to leave that. Holly's gathering data. No one cares about your data, Holly. No one cares about your data. The new people will override you. The people who've never been in the poll will be like, nah. Open your map now, Dunk, after deploying the probe. Oh. Oh. I see. Chopper, no one will care. No one will care about your data. You're old school. What do you know? You've only been here for 4, 3, 5 years. What do you know? What do you know about the channel? It happens every year. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Old man, aka over 30. I mean, in Expedition 33, that's pretty old. Chopper, I can't even see what the number is. Can you type it? Bots are hidden from me, so my chat doesn't get inundated. 435, we can see Dunk as an excellent accountant. Honestly, after a while, time does blend together. As I did say 4 first, you know? But then I was like, what if I'm underselling Chopper? 4 years, 4 months. There you go. Dunk is 36, says Pumpkin Pie. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Rando knows your age. No, Rando doesn't know my age, but I'm just saying people like Arcasia or Rando try be like, dude, we know this. We learned that last year was this. And then everyone else is like, nah, nonsense. You two are an accountant? Yeah, I was an accountant. I'm not an accountant anymore. I spent every single part of my life now trying to forget what I learned in accounting. I don't even do my own taxes anymore, which is shameful. But I still get people asking me to help them with their taxes. You send me an invite for?
Yeah, party.
Okay. All right, and then we're going to go do stuff, folks. Enough of this dilly-dallying. All right, who still needs a key, by the way? Write me if you still need a key for this game. He makes Timey do his taxes, not a freaking chance. I help Timeless with his taxes. Timeless doesn't understand a damn thing about tax. I have to, educate him every now and then.
I'm horrible with tax, to be honest. I probably wouldn't even pay it if if it wasn't for tax.
That's true. He literally, when he's like, dude, I don't like times you actually have to pay tax. He's like, do I?
I don't know what this is all about.
Okay, so quite a few of you don't have keys yet. Did anyone get a key SF Steam? Okay, now say I did. Type I did if you got that. Time you admitting tax? No, he just doesn't know. I fear for a lot of streamers. I'm not going to lie. So how's it going, bud? I actually, and welcome on in everyone else. I actually do fear for a lot of streamers. They're like, I just pitch up and I stream and blah, blah, blah. I'm not doing a job. And then you're like, oh my God. Like every now and then I kind of hear them, you sort of get this fear where they're like, I'm not really entirely sure. Do I have to do taxes? You're like, oh my God. Anyway, enjoy this. Just keep that going, ticking along. In about 10 years' time, things may or may not go poorly. Key, huh? For this beta. Yeah.
All right. I need you. What you're going to do is this. I'm going to give you some parts.
Tax accounting is a different type of accounting. You know, you say that, but it's not. I mean, obviously you can be a specialized accountant, definitely. But it's not like accountants don't have better knowledge than the average person. In order to get your accounting degree, you study tax. At least I did here. I studied 3 years of tax and stuff like that, even though I wasn't a tax accountant. So, yeah. It still is very much something that the average person still, because they know you, they will still feel like you can help them.
You know, you could just say E take all and...
No, this makes it feel more impactful. Yes, I am on EU servers. That's correct. I'm on EU servers. Yes. And that name that Keftabulous knows, that all the mods wrote down yesterday except for Z. Chimera knows it. Chimera knows where I live. Popo, how's it going?
All right, now what you want to do is you want to equip the welder.
Equip the welder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Ooh. Okay. Wait, how did I know that it was... Wait, why is the welder for motorcycle?
It gives you a bunch of parts and you just put them together. So you got all the parts in your inventory.
And then how do you know where to put them, or what do you do?
Yeah, just put the best...
So you scroll. Oh, so you scroll. Okay, so you scroll through the parts. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. that goes there. That thing goes there. Oh. It does this thing. Oh. Ooh. I'm missing like a vital. Are you sure I got all the parts, Tommy?
Yeah, you got all the parts.
I don't think I do, Tommy. There's like a green thing here that doesn't...
You want me to do it? Pass me the welder and all the parts?
We appear to be missing a part, Tommy. I think you've miscalculated. We need one more... You can see the thing. One more tread.
All right, I'll go make another one.
I mean, you can take... I mean,
it's strange. You have 2 treads. Did you use 3 treads, maybe? Is that what happened?
Tommy, look, it needs 3, Thomas. It's like a tricycle.
Okay. So you use 2 treads and you need a third one. I understand.
Yeah. Like a tricycle, Tommy.
Yeah.
Okay. That kind of makes it seem a little bit like less appealing that I ride around on a tricycle with safety wheels, huh? There it is. See, don't thank you, Chimera. Z could learn a thing or two from you. Z knows? I'm not so sure. You took 1 semester in tax accounting for your degree? Gotcha. I know where you live. I ran a reverse image search on your talk show background. Rob Latham. See, this is where we get the new redeem. Folks, how many bits should we make the new redeem for these mods? You may give your streamer amount. I've never done this. Let's just put this up for general suggestion.
All right, here we go.
3 bits. You failed me, Zia. I think that's too few bits. Oh my god, 3. No chopper. Oh. Okay. Ta-da!
Nice.
I feel like there's a bit that's missing. All right. Shotgun. Which actually means that I'm the passenger.
So you can actually, I think there's a back seat so that 2 of us can ride it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
shotgun.
going to...
You ride,
gonna
I'm
get
shotgun. I'm on the back.
Oh, you're getting fuel. What?
As if I would get fuel. That's co-host work.
Okay, I'll get fuel.
350, 299. No. Before the price goes up, 69. No. Peeps, it's a long redeem. It's a long redeem. It has to be worth much. It has to be worth much. Frickin' cheap, says Chimera. No, I'm gonna make it super expensive. Okay. Onward, Timeless. I also have a thing called the Emperor's Wings, Mark 1. Timey, what's that?
Is it a schematic or is it actual thing?
Oh, it's a schematic. Ooh. A prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by jongleurs for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float. What?
By the way, before you get excited about that, look at what it does when you equip it. It increases your worm and traction intensity to extreme.
What? Where do you see that? I want one, Timeless. I want to be able to suspense a belt. How do you build a schematic? How do you do it? How do you do it, Tony?
So you might already have one. Press tab, and on the right, on the top right item, you'll see if you have something equipped there already.
Passive suspense belt.
Yeah. There we go.
Where did we get this from?
From that cave we went into.
Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks in on damaging speeds and persist long. No, okay, for Thomas, this one sounds crap, dude. The one that I've got allows you to double jump.
Okay, nice.
So I want this one. How do you build from it? How do you build from it? Caveman Mark, thank you so much for the 13 months.
It does use spice infused copper dust, which is fairly rare. We got very little of that.
I will use all of it, and you will find more.
I don't know where to find more.
How do you? Okay, just teach me how to make a schematic. Enough of this nonsense. Stacks Murphy, how's it going?
So once it's just normal. It's normal. So once you've learned the schematic,
you double click the schematic, you learn the schematic, then you go to the machine. All right, geeks, welcome back. Stacks Murphy, how you doing? Right. Caveman Mox, dude, I hope you're amazing. Hope Nev's good. I hope you're good. I hope everything's good.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
On the far right, you'll see like stars. That's where all your special items are made.
Okay. Stars on the far right. Oh. Okay. Can I make one, Timers? Can I use half of your spice-infused copper dust?
We only have like...
You know, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Oh my god.
You're going to be so impressed with the time, so you're going to ask me to use the other half for you. You'll see. You'll see. It's going to be amazing.
I'm
it also says it drains power, but I don't know what it drains power from.
So if you look inside your inventory, underneath the passive suspensor belt, you'll see a thing called Improvised Power Pack.
Ah, I see it. Okay. All right, are you ready, Tamners? Watch this. Come outside. Let's see if it works. Pumpkin, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Baraka Bites. Holy moly, Pumpkin. Spoil me. All right, are you ready, Timeless?
I'm guess.
That can't be what it does.
Hold on, where are you? All right, show us what this, or what you used our precious spice-infused dust for.
Surely it could go higher.
Oh, Doug's. there is pain behind my laugh. I'm just saying that now.
That can't be all it does, though. Hold on, I'm holding it down. This is like dreams when I try to fly, you know? It's to stop you from getting full damage. No, the other one stops you from getting full damage. This one says, protects you from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and persists as long as there's power. That one protects you from full damage. This one says, jump twice to activate and float upwards. I thought I'd be able to go woo and float upwards for ages. They didn't say like you'll float upwards that much. Oh, wait, somehow I actually got a better one there. I don't understand. Nagath, how's it going? Try dropping from a height. So I've already got one to protect me. This one's supposed to be the jetpack. So I had the one that protects you from height. This one's this is my jetpack. Okay, Thomas, maybe you can put it on and see if it works for you.
I'm hiding all the spice infused.
Don't you hide the spice infused. Come out here, Thomas. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Come see if you can figure it out. Because I did actually get what looked like one huge jump, I guess. I can't believe he's hiding the paprika from me. Thomas, you will not hide the paprika from me. I felt like the one jump was quite large. I don't know. Use the knee while using it? Okay, I'll combine the two. Let's just wait for my battery to charge up. Woo! 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 Oh, damn, dude! Did you know that would happen, evildoer? Did you know that would happen? Hold on. Hold on. Thomas, come look at this, dude.
Hold on, I'm just...
Oh, damn, dude. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. And that means only I can do it. Thomas can't do a damn thing. Because he doesn't have the knee of destiny. Because it's the knee of destiny. I've taken the spice so I can see the future. Cool. That was kind of impressive. Yeah, dude. Freaking awesome. I don't even need a motorcycle anymore. Come look here, Timeless. Come look, Timey. It's very important that you're here.
You gotta join my party so that we can...
I am in your party.
Oh, also you need to give me access to the bike because I can't access it.
Damn right you can't. That's my bike.
Don't make me build another bike.
Come here. Just come look quickly. Okay.
All right.
So yeah, put this on. Okay, put that on and do your best to float. Pathetic. Pathetic. You remind me of myself 10 seconds ago.
Oh, I lagged out there. What is that thing it does? Like jumps.
Okay, now give it back.
This thing's
no,
using,
give it back.
using my power.
Give it back and let me show you. Move. Watch this, Tommy. Watch this. Are you ready to be impressed? Are you ready to be super duper impressed, Tommy? Watch this. Okay, so you know that I have a knee of destiny, yes?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I might have equipped the wrong thing. Sorry.
Gotta say, that looks just like what you did last time.
Hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready, Tommy?
Yep.
Okay, are you watching?
Where do you go?
I'm up here on the roof.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn is correct, Timeless. Is anyone else impressed? I don't see anyone. Where's the applause? Where's the applause? That's a very nice glide. Do it from the top of a cliff. Pretty sweet. I thought so. Timeless didn't even know where I went. That's how awesome it was. Thank you, everyone, for applauding.
Come give me
It's going to get me
the
killed, though.
spiker.
There's 0% chance that this thing's not going to be the cause of my first death. Because it's also it uses the same batteries for the things that make you fall. All right. Manage vehicle. Kev Tabulis did this for me yesterday, but I don't know how. Enter passenger, enter driver. Thank you, 3Jet. Key, there we go. Add player. Plus. There you go. You're an associate of the vehicle, Timeless.
No,
and
man.
a co-owner. There you go. You co-own the bike. This is our bike, Timeless. We both spent
Alright, cool.
money and resources on it. Alright, are we doing it? Take me to... What's your next quest, Timmy?
My next quest is... Holy heck. My next
We
quest is
almost
to
swore on
repair the
stream.
bike.
Huh?
My next quest is to repair the bike.
Wait, have you been to travel to Griffin's Reach Outpost?
No, I haven't.
Oh. Well, then that's where we have to go. I'm waiting. Infernal Laura, how's it going? How you doing? Kern? Thank you. Luna, thank you. Chopper, thank you.
We'll repair this.
Okay. Well, I should probably get some water before we leave, huh?
Yeah. Also, let me just repair the bike quick.
This game's really stressy time out. It really is, right? Why does he seem so stressed?
Wait, what?
Dubs, you've carried me many times. Don't worry about it. It's all going to be okay. It's all going to be okay, baby girl. Folks, I went to a wedding once, and you know, like how you go to a wedding, you normally get an MC, and the MC is normally someone that you know. So you normally get like your friend or your family member to be an MC, and the MC kind of like introduces everyone and kind of keeps the night ticking along. And I went to this wedding, and they got rent an MC. They got this guy who's meant to be like, he described himself as entertainer extraordinaire, and he was playing music the whole time. And he just basically took over the entire wedding. Like, no one could ever speak. And after someone told a speech, he would basically retell the same speech. He'd be like, thank you so much. That was the sister of the bride. I really liked the part of the speech where she said this, that. And he'd tell the whole speech again. And if you spoke during him, he'd be like, quiet, I'm talking here. And then like someone like piped up, oh, for a change. And anyway, the thing that I just said to Timus when I said, don't worry, it's going to be okay, reminded me of, and this happened. As the bride was walking down the aisle with her dad, he was freaking narrating, because the dad basically walks to her and he like lifts up her veil bit and gives her like a kiss on the forehead, and he puts her veil down. He starts walking. He goes, he's looking at her. He's saying, don't worry, baby girl. It's going to be okay. Remember when you were little and I used to give you, and then he starts singing, butterfly kisses. I was like, what? I was like, what the freak is this? And that's what he says, narrating while the bride's walking down. He's looking at her. He's saying, baby girl, don't worry. Everything's going to be okay. You're a woman now. You belong to him now. I'm letting you go. Remember when you were little and I used to give you butterfly kisses with his guitar. I was like, no freaking way.
Okay.
This dude is wild. He's freaking wild.
Hear me out.
His
You
name
will
was
never
Frank, by the
forget
way,
that
and he's like,
moment.
and, oh, he also plugged himself. He also plugged himself while the wedding was going on. His name was Frank, and he's like, you can get this off my, he's like, this is a single from our new album, Frankly Sensational.
No, but that's, hear me out. You actually will, that's the most memorable wedding you probably
It is,
ever
dude.
been
Honestly,
to.
anyone who was there always actually recants the tales of the stuff that happened that time. They're like, there's no freaking way. It was wild. It was wild.
Butterfly kisses.
And honestly, my favorite part is after all of that happens, at the one point he goes, quiet please, I'm talking, and then someone like on the other side of the room goes, oh, for a change. He started getting heckled by the end. It was wild. I promise you, no one could talk at the wedding. The whole wedding, we just sat there listening to him. And then it was speech, and then him redoing the speech, and then another speech, then him redoing the speech. It was wild. Totally wild. Totally wild.
Oh, that
What do you
guy
need,
who
dude?
said for a change is a hero.
The entire wedding was about him. Okay, Sandstorm, let's do this. How's it going, Loop? How you doing, Snow Squirrel? Nice to see ya. Tommy wants a new job now. The entire thing was him. It was the Frank show. The entire thing. How did the couple feel about his performance? I'm led to believe that the mother organized the whole thing, and she was like, "This guy's the best. This guy's the best. He plays music, he chats, he does this." So yeah, they put on a show.
Doug's.
What's happening?
The bike is getting destroyed by the weather.
No!
I can't get to it because it's gonna kill me.
Simon, save the bike, dude!
I can't save the bike. It's too windy out.
Holy moly, folks. I did it. The sandstorm stopped. I rescued our bike, Tommy.
Okay, get off the bike. Let me see if I can repair it.
Oh, a new motorcycle. Wait, can we build like a garage or something? Holy moly. Only use my loop. Guess what?
Gosh.
You were talking the other day about Sleep Token. Z only listens to Sleep Token. She like shares her freaking Spotify, and Z like obsessively listens to Sleep Token and nothing else. Nothing else. Ever. So there you go. There you go. Z freaking loves them. He told them he could make their wedding memorable, and it was over from there. Yeah, the storm stops out. Second after Dunk gets on. Yep, that's so true. Sleep Token's the GOAT. So, yeah, Sleep Token rocks. There are no Coheed. Listen, Pumpkin, nothing will be Coheed for you. That's not true, but it's a large portion of what I listen to. Yeah, 97.3. We'll see when your Spotify stats come out at the end of the year, Z. We'll see how not true that is. You get to see Coheed. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a band called Coheed and Cambria. I assume you've never heard of them, Timeless. And Pumpkin Pie absolutely adores them and recants the time of when she met the lead singer, and she was like, and all she did was just stare at him. She pulled one of those. And he's like, "Hey, nice to meet you." And yeah, that's all it is. And then she just creepily stared at him for the rest of the night. Timeless needs to learn the way of Coheed. Yeah, there you go. Yes.
I don't know how to repair the bike. It says I need ammo for this gun, but I'm not sure what kind of ammo.
Wait, the bike has a gun?
Well, the welding torch, sorry.
Oh. Oh, damn, our tread's like at 0%. Peeps, what do you put in the welding torch? What type of ammo, in inverted commas, do you stick in the welding torch?
Yeah.
I mean, my welding torch works.
Oh, welding wire. Okay, I have that. Right, I'll go make some.
Wait, no, hold on, Tommy. I think I might have some. Invalid target.
Really?
Wait, how do you know? Oh no, okay, sorry. How do I change it?
You don't have it.
No, how do you change it back to repair? So it's on customize, and then it says, right click. Okay, there. Out of ammo. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you, Kiftabulous. Thank you, Olgit. Folks, let me quickly see if I've got keys. Let me quickly see if I've got keys for you. As I said, I'll be getting 9 more keys, but it's such a weird freaking system. They give it to you in tranches of 3. So I can redo, it's called a quest, and I can redo the quest 3 more times. Okay, no, the lady's not awake yet. So she should be awake soon, if it's anything like yesterday. Then I'll get 3 keys, then I have to do it again, then I'll get 3 keys, then I'll do it again, then I'll get 3 keys. Good eye, sniper, I shoot and you run. Run like a son of a gun. Coheed and Camaria. Summon that key, lady. Now that you'll be in my head for days, says Psychotica. Where are you on the map? There. Right next to the sand and right next to the sand blocks. The giant sand outcrops. You'll notice us. We're in the sand desert biome. Dunky's stalking a woman. I'm not stalking the woman. Also, she actually, it turns out she was the person who came in here yesterday and told us that the server was down. I recognized the username. I was like, oh. How do you know which server you're on? I don't know, Elf. Times, do you know if there's a way that we can see what server we're on right now?
No, I don't know how to tell what server.
Hi, I'm your biggest fan. Yes, exactly. Next to the sand, he says, yes. Right next to, we're in the desert biome. We're next to the sand. There's a worm here. There's a rock outcrop. You should be able to find us easily. You aren't on... Yes, we are on Cedon, but how do you know how to see where it is? Because, yeah, we're on Cedon, but does anyone know how you know that you're on Cedon? Maybe so someone wants to tell their friends, you know? All right, time to go, Timeless.
Yeah, let me just fix the bike and then...
Okay, make sure you bring your welder with the repair stuff. I get a feeling we're going to need it.
Yeah, I will.
This inventory is an abomination. I understand why. But, yeah. Lita John. Okay, I don't need my survey probe. I mean, actually, are you going to probe further out on the map, Tommy? Is that a thing you're going to be doing?
Probably, why?
Oh. What does this do? Sim found. Create a unique power pack that has Ooh. I got a new power pack, Timeless.
Oh, nice.
Do you want one? Do you want a better one?
No, I'm good.
Research all Sparky. So this one's 0.1 volts. And this other thing, if I can just find where Timeless keeps his precious materials, 0.1 volts, regen per second 13, power pool 125. Power pool 100, regen per second 8. Oh yeah, this is definitely better. Okay. All I need to make it is spice-infused copper dust.
No, man.
All right. I can make you one, Timeless.
I don't want one. Don't make us any of them.
Timeless, I can make you... I mean, I'm having one, but do you not want... Timeless, we have enough copper dust to make two. I'm making you one.
No.
It makes cute
So
little
we
hearts,
have
it looks like. Yeah?
0 spice-infused copper dust now.
No, we have 3. And look, a cool battery, Timeless. Way better than my old battery. Tommy, don't you want better? He keeps the stuff in between floors. I learned that from watching him make magic schools. Thank you, Rob. I want to recycle. Maybe I can make more of this for us, Tommy. Okay, there you go. J-Rock, what's happening, dude? It's been too long, J-Rock. The last thing I remember you doing is going during all the best cutscenes in Expedition 33. How are you, friend? I hope you're amazing. I had to mute. I've never done that. I never did that. I've never had to mute alerts ever in my entire life. You did so good. You did so good, my friend. Wait, what does a Holtzman actuator do, Thomas? Can I
don't know. I'm storing them now. Or now, though, until
They look like they've got their own battery. And I know, everyone's going to say it actuates Holtzman, but yeah. I was trying not to laugh. It was like, very serious stuff was happening. I was trying not to laugh. It was like, quite the show J-Rock put on. Okay, so you don't know what it does, huh? Does anyone know what this Holtzman actuator does? Those who make regular use of suspensor belts and similar technology often leave caches of these replacement parts. So... guess... I mean, do we have suspensor belts? They're used for crafting. Okay. It's weird that it's got this. I suppose that's just durability, huh? And everything seems to have it. Thomas, I think we need more stuff. Pardon me for asking. Absolutely no need to pardon. Holy moly, Thomas. Thanos Jr. is a lot more polite than Thanos Sr. Have you noticed? Pardon me, do you mind if I snap my fingers? No. Do you think a person that is a big fan of the book and movie will like this game? Yes. So, the game does have a storyline. I'm very much at the beginning. I'll tell you the storyline and you can decide if you like it. It does have cutscenes. So, it is an alternate timeline where Paul Atreides was never born. Instead of Paul Atreides being born, they had a sister, and the sister joined the Bene Gesserit, and she managed to foil the plot. So the Atreides house was never taken out, and I forget the name of the battle that happened on Arrakis. And we're in that timeline, and we have been tasked by the Bene Gesserit here to find the Fremen. What's going to happen when we find the Fremen? I'm not entirely sure. And there is lots of like spice-infused visions that I've had about an apocalypse type event coming, and it seems cool. I mean, that's honestly all that's happened so far. I wish I could tell you more. That's the sort of the storyline that I have so far and the foreshadowing that I have so far. That's about 20 minutes into the game. You can learn all that stuff. So if that seems like it's cool to you, sweet. I don't really know how the storyline will play out, but yeah, it's got cutscenes, it's got combat scenes, there's things blowing up. I think as a fan of Dune, someone would like this. Only stopped because some people weren't too pleased. It was funny, but I did enough. Continuing would have been bad taste. All good, J-Rock. You were good. Much like a pinball machine, you didn't let it tilt.
All right, thanks.
What a gentleman as well.
Do you have ammo? Do you have water?
All right, I mean, what gun are you using? Because I've still got... Well, actually, I don't need guns. I've got my knee. I've got the improvised Mauler pistol and 305 bullets. So yeah, I'm good.
All right, nice. Perfect. Yeah, I've got enough bullets as well.
Are you using the improvised Mauler as well?
Yeah. All right, I'm just going to have a drink of water and we can head out.
All right, for anyone who doesn't know how water comes, we suck the blood out of people's butts and then we purify it in this machine. So we got a lot of butt blood and we drink it. Oh. Thomas, what's the point of drinking out of this versus drinking out of this?
I don't think it's a big difference. Why?
You don't think it's a big difference? I have not seen anything akin to a boss fight. So look at you using the language of your streamer, Z.
All right, let's head up. Is it okay if we go to another little sort of dungeon area to get like better weapons and such?
I think let's travel to Griffin's Reach Outpost first, Tommy, and then we can take a kind of contract through there, and then I think we can kind of see what happens from that, you know?
All right.
I think let's go there first, and then we'll take it. So it's a quest game, not a super grind game? No. So it is still a survival game. It's made by the same people who made Conan Exile, so it does have grind. It does have things like... You can go, by the way.
I'm trying to find this place we have to go to.
It does have... you have to harvest resources. You need to get stone and metal and stuff like that. But, I mean, it's... Pretty much they keep you kind of... I don't know if you ever played Once Human. They make you like you have to like loot like points of interest and stuff to get equipment and things like that. So I mean, I don't think it's too grindy. Thomas, you haven't had hours and hours. Has anyone had hours and hours of grinding any resources? Stone, metal, anything like that? I mean, it seems fine. I haven't had to chop down too many trees or anything.
Do you have where Griffin's Reach Outpost on your map? Because I don't.
J-Rock, the back seat is the best seat. The front seat is the death seat. I actually don't know how to find this place. I struggled with this last time as well.
We probably need to use our...
Where's the quest, Thomas? Where's the quest? Track the quest.
Quest is nowhere.
How did I do this last time? How do you get this Griffin's Reach Outpost to come up? Thanks so much for the response. You're very, very welcome. So yeah, we're going to go on a quest now. Anyone, how did you find this? How good is Dunk? Because Dune looks... I know, Pyromaniac. How crazy is that? Backseat's the gunner. I don't think we have a gun on here. Griffin's Reach Outpost. Is the game sexy or not?
So
I'd say it's quite sexy.
I do have a cool little dungeon we can do.
But we were supposed to go to the place. Also, for anyone who missed it, check this out. This is... Because Dune does look like Dunk... Sim did share it yesterday. Let me just find it. Sim did share it yesterday. A viewer made this for me. Now, on one hand, you might say it looks a little strange, but on the other hand, look at the genius behind it. Because Dune looks like Dunk, look at it. Look at it. Look at all the little dunks. How do I zoom in on here? See? It's the Dune poster, but every single person looks just like me. Even the little person down here, if you can zoom in, looks just like me. Dunk. Totally correct. Totally correct. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, yes. How beautiful. Exactly. So yeah, I don't know. Control and scroll wheel.
Way to hell.
See? Even the little... Okay, but this doesn't... Somehow the quality's still bad. Even this little guy down here looks like me if the quality stays good. So yeah. Anyway, that's Dunk. Alright. So glad I could share that with each and every one of you. Wait, you're driving without me? I'm being transported without my knowledge? Good lord. Insert Waffles, how's it going? How you doing? Thanks for the streaks.
Dune way to hell.
Dune way to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, keep singing it. Okay.
I'm doing tricks.
Go do donuts. I did donuts yesterday. Love the guyliner. The guyliner was best.
Did we just go over the dunes? Do you
Yes,
think
I'm not. I
we're
don't fear the
to-
worms. I don't fear them, Timeless. I fear them not. See?
Oh yeah, the worm's way down there.
He's way down there. It's fine. Just slamming dunking the side of the cliff. I know, Nagath. Snow squirrel, I'm afraid clips don't work here. Or links don't work here. I'm assuming maybe it's a clip, but yeah. Links don't work here, no disrespect. I turned them off ages ago, no one can share them. Like there's only one worm. I mean, okay, we should probably get off every now and then, Timey.
Oh, sure. Well, we're off now.
Okay,
So we're too close to rocks now.
It's not a motorcycle, it's a trike. It's... Don't take this from me. But yes, is it a tricycle? Does it have training wheel? Ooh. Yes, it does. Couple random puffs of stuff. Dunk doesn't like sharing. I love sharing, Lunar Sky. As I keep saying, though, back in my early stream days, people would often be like, oh, please can you share a link? Please can I share a link? And after a while, I'd be like, yeah, okay. And then at best, someone would rickroll me, and at worst, that was just play donkey sounds at me. It was like donkeys going, oh, 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 oh. And I was like, why is this donkey's voice so high-pitched? But anyway. So yeah, I don't do that anymore. It's best just to disable them entirely. Because even the people that you trust still think they're funny. I know who you are. You still think you're funny. So yeah, I just turned off links. It's easier. I pay attention, I swear, says Snow Squirrel. I see two worms on a bike trying to avoid a huge invisible worm. I'm not a worm. We are.
Alright, so
Yeah?
we can keep going east from here.
Oh
See if
my
we
god,
find
you're one
something.
of those, Timeless. Don't move. Oh my god. Folks, you know that arsehole who comes
What did I do?
outside your house and goes... Okay, I know it's only throttle on the one side, but he... And you're like, dude, why? The bike won't idle. Okay, he stopped. Thank goodness. Okay, we can go on. Dunks, I have a link for you, Juicy.
This
See,
is
Juice is
a
one of those.
dun-
Can't trust a Juice
This is
live
a-
on stream.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Right. This is a dungeon.
And they know we're here because you were revving the stupid motorcycle outside. Okay?
Do you want to do it, or should we keep looking east for this
I mean, we
place?
don't actually know where we're going, so let's go do the dungeon.
Okay.
Justus, what character class are you playing in this? What character class is everyone playing in this? Does anyone have this knee of power? And does everyone agree it is insanely powerful? It's just a knee to the face. Trooper, do you have the knee, Justus? It one-shots everything. If no doorbell, rev bike. Yeah, exactly, Waffles.
I need to put this in a shelter.
Wait, you don't have the knee yet? Wait, okay, no, the knee is the first skill, Juice. So then we're not the same thing. I'm a sword master, you're a trooper. Never mind. Different things. Different things. You don't need to need knee replacement soon? No ways. My knee is strong. What if someone promised a link to Rickroll and it was a really helpful website? I guess I'll just have to sacrifice that, huh? You have no J-Rock, no clips. Okay, we're doing this.
Yeah. I don't see anybody though.
It's quiet. Say the line.
Too quiet.
Correct.
Oh, I see somebody.
Did anyone ever watch Ninja Turtles? The old school Ninja Turtles. Alright, so look at this, folks. My character can deflect bullets, and I can just literally walk up to people and do this. Just knee. Look at that. Dead. It's so good. And that's what I do. That's how I assist. It's such a stupid looking thing, but it's so powerful. Holy moly, it fills me with joy. No, this blood is mine. Knee? Yeah, the knee is super powerful. Time to show them what you can do. Show them your lame skills.
Sure, let me just get some blood.
Thin Lizzie, Automod today says, your language is too foul. Sorry, Lizzie. Sorry, Lizzie. You're going to have to say, heck you, bullets. Dunk, do you watch Giant Bomb? No, what's Giant Bomb? Isn't Giant Bomb a website that reviews games?
Yeah, I thought so as well.
Is it a show as well, though? Remember yesterday when he was like, this class sucks? No, Rob Leif and I do remember that, and then I changed my mind when I saw the power of the knee. I admit that I was wrong. I didn't see no automod. It's Thin Lizzie, it's automod, sorry. I'm back, I need some cheese ravioli.
Alright.
Alright, so on it. Okay, so Timus can make shields like this. And then he can make a little drone that shoots if he didn't put it behind the shield.
Yeah, I put it behind the shield by accident. Okay, get out of there.
See? He's got a little turret. Does little turreting things. Let me just post one clip. I've got a little secret to tell all of you. VIPs can actually post links. Which I didn't know, which is rough. So Holly every now and then abuses it. Kivtabulous abuses it. Yeah. Also, there's no permission, by the way. I literally can't change it. I have to like go like deep into the settings and allow it for everyone. Moi? You know you've put clips in this channel, Holly. You know you've done it. Don't you, moi? Did I do that? Don't you come here with your crap, Holly.
Dunk woohoo 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 dunk.
Stacks, I need to change that. I only post clips, yeah, but they trolley clips, right? You never put the clip of like, oh, let's watch Dunk killing the boss again, everyone. There he is, there's the success, there's the moment that the enemy was felled. You know? I would 100% have used it to never make me a VIP. There you go. I guess they figure if they're VIP, you trust them. I guess, huh? Ooh. They are fabulous clips.
Thing to cut.
Giant Bomb's crew is raunchy and cursed, though, which you like. Cool, cool. So, folks, just so you know, I don't swear on my stream and stuff, but I'm not averse to sweary content and things like that. Not at all. Swearing's fine. Swearing's cool. I just don't do it, you know? And the only reason I don't do it is because it's lazy. I often say this. In English, there's so many awesome ways to, like, display what you want to say. So you can be like, oh, this is blood red. Oh, you know, this guy's fit as a fiddle. But instead, you know, you can't just say, oh, this guy, he's fit, you know? Or, oh, that's red. And it makes everyone use it because it's really impactful.
Oh, Dunks, you open this chest.
Who's this, by the way? Who's here? Hold on,
stuff.
who's this person? Hi, hello, hello. Would you like some of my water? No, I don't care for water, okay. The one guy who interacted quite nicely with me. He's sharing my peacock cosplay. Which clip is it, Gerard? Is that me with the lady? Ooh. Is that lady who was the worst lady in the world? Who said that male peacocks are the worst of all male birds? Just watch it real fast. Not even a point of interest, but okay. Quickly. Jarok, first and only time Jarok will ever be able to share anything in this channel. Ever. So, folks, this was the cosplay I had to do. For anyone who doesn't know, my spirit animal is considered a peacock. I did a quiz live on stream on what is your spirit animal, and it came out as peacock. Why, I'm not entirely sure. So everyone forced me to do a peacock cosplay. Stupid. Dunk, you're a bitch. You're a... Wait! What is this? I'm not watching this. What is it? What is it saying? What is it saying? Jarok! Well,
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know what that clip... I think that's deepfake. It's called deepfake technology here. AI. I would never say that. This is epic. Hey, Tamsin Wood, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I had to peacock cosplay. You know what's the craziest thing about that cosplay that I did, folks? Now, I've lived my entire life having these eyelashes, okay? And I don't know if you saw in the clip, but I put on these long eyelashes, like they had like bird feather type eyelashes. And it's quite powerful. I can understand why people wear false lashes. I was all like, hey, how you doing? And when I pulled them off, I actually looked at myself in the mirror and I was 95% certain that the glue had taken my actual eyelashes off, because I was like, oh my God, I have bald lashes. Oh my God, I've ripped my eyelashes off. And then I looked hard, I was like, oh no, they're still there. They just suck. So yeah. Now I live my entire life knowing I'm unattractive with bald lashes. So yeah, anyone out there with fake lashes, I get it. I get it. That's powerful. Super powerful. And I know you all know, like once you've had long lashes, holy moly. Holy. Haircut nothing. Haircut nothing. Dressing nothing. No, eyelashes. Wow. Thomas, I've lost you, by the way.
Right over here. You hold still. I'm coming to you now.
And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I appreciate them. I shouldn't have cackled that hard. Get lash extensions if it bothers you so. Oh, Jane, I just wasn't born to be pretty, you know? I got this, Tony.
There's two chests. One over here and one over here.
Never mind. Oh. The wonder of mascara. Yeah. I find them quite heavy, says Z. It's worth it, Z. It's worth it. Having droopy lash or droopy eyelids after a while. Totally worth it. Also, don't your eyelids then get like super strong from carrying those lashes? They flex all the time. You're like, check how strong my eyelids are. Everyone's like, holy crap, check those veins. Yeah, dude. False lashes. Super duper built. Time to take your break and log in for a bit. Lexi, time to take your break. I understand. You're already pretty. Thanks, Jaina. It's you and Mom that says that now. Thanks for letting me join the Discord. I shared some pet pics. Nice, no squirrel. I'll take a look-see. Yeah, anyone who wants to go in the Discord, feel free. Just a nice sense of community. As I always say here, folks, this is a very average stream, but we have an amazing community. But yeah, average streamer, below average co-host who became an average co-host legally through winning an event. And yeah, it's an amazing, 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 incredible community. Best people. So yeah, if you want to kind of get to know the community better, you can do that. Sure. That clip got stuck on loop in the background for you geeks. I've never had the need for eyelid muscles. Yeah, until you need them, see? So picture this, see? You're sitting there your entire life. I don't need strong eyelids. I don't need it. And then, all of a sudden, someone captures you and they put you in one of those brainwashing type situations with the things that keep your eyes open. And you're like, no, if only I'd worked out my eyelids, I could have gone and broken out from the brainwashing. But nah, you can't do that, Z, because you were lazy. You see what I'm saying? You never know when you may need strength. It's one of the 6 core key stats, isn't it, Timeless?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, this looks special.
Am I having an awakening yet? Not yet, Catacrumb. Ooh, this does look special. Ooh. I got Caliph's Drinker, Timeless.
Yeah,
Cornered in a
same.
cave by... Oh, did you get the same thing?
Yep.
Oh, then it's lame. Timeless also has one. Stupid. I was supposed to brag. Aww. Wait, there's this thing. Oh my God, Thomas, it's a knife that you use to kill people and it sucks their blood out of them.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, then we don't need the blood sucker anymore. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. I need to prepare for my future kidnapping? Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise you get kidnapped and, you know, you're like, I have no skills. It's a lot less impactful than I have a particular set of skills. Such as strong eyelids. Even funnier since he said he doesn't swear on stream. J-Rock, I would never swear. Vampire knife. Check. Yeah, exactly. You got it all.
You think there was supposed to be some sort of boss fight here or something?
I kind of do.
Where
So
you
here's one
going,
issue with
by the
playing a
way?
massively
You
multiplayer
backtracking?
game, folks. That person who we saw here earlier that I was trying to talk to technically may have just single-handedly cleared out this entire area or something, you know? Because it does
Yeah.
feel too quiet. So Timus and I have been in like a few like desolate areas just going, oh, this game is so... And then all of a sudden everything respawns. You're like, oh my God.
Yeah, but it's just like
I know
we
we are.
walked up to that. Yeah, so you've backtracked all the way. I'll show you where we were. This way. Right, and let's see if we can jump across here.
Wait, he really is backtracking. He's doing the exact pathing we took.
There we go. So this is where we ended up.
The surprise respawn sucks. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I also kind of understand if they didn't do it, people could block off respawn
I think there was
points.
supposed to be a boss fight there. I think that was supposed to be a boss fight.
Oh,
We're
actually,
supposed
see, I
to...
lied to you. Sorry, I did kill a boss yesterday. I killed the guy. The Timeless
Yeah.
literally didn't even bother. Wait, how did you get in there?
Oh, you didn't pick up the key. So basically, I
No.
think there was supposed to be a big fight over here, and that's how we were supposed to... Huh.
Can you give me your key? I see it right over there, Timmy. It was right by the shiny
I know,
chest,
it's
and I
right
never
over
took it. Can you give it?
I can't. Alright, well, we did
Oh.
it.
All by myself. Hey, CM, how's it going? Rude Timmy? Yeah, he's so rude. So, I mean, technically we can wait for respawns. I don't know. Do you want to? Good job, Timeless, said J-Rock. I'm going to give it that tone. Okay, do you remember where we parked our bike?
Yeah, at the entrance. So
So...
this way.
Okay, does anyone know how you find Griffin's Reach Outpost? I'm pretty sure when I did the last beta, there was a way, someone told me to do something that was intelligent that told me where the thing was, but I don't remember what it is. So how do you find Griffin's Reach Outpost? Exactly. Dude, where's my trike? Yeah, well, come on in, everyone. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for the follows. For anyone who's just joined, the game's fun so far. Check this out. Check this out, folks. I got a new skill. Is everyone ready? So I got this thing. It allows you to float. And as you can see, it's really cutting-edge technology. Is everyone impressed? It does that. But I was also told, combined with my brilliant knee of power, I can do this. Which means only I can do this and Timeless can't. That's pretty cool. So now it's awesome. But only because I've got a knee that thrusts. With knee thrust. I think you have a marker there. Looking for diamonds? What does it look like? Because it is my quest. I mean, at least I think it's my quest I'm doing. Oh, so there's my sand bike. Get your first set of armor.
Unfortunately, we don't have any markers for it. It's weird.
After missing him at Griffin's Reach? No. Okay, travel to Griffin's Reach. Okay, there. So I've pinned it. Wait, hold on. Maybe this works. So I've pinned it, and if you pin it... No. I don't understand. It was on your map, middle up, you moused over it. Moused over it. Oh, okay. Alright, so it is this thing. So Timmy, I do see it here. The only problem is, thank you, Looking for Diamonds. That's not a particularly good icon for the main quest. Does anyone know, like, if the main quest can, like, guide you somewhere?
Subtle. Alright, well,
I mean, it's not even the side quest. It's literally the main quest. What do they give you? A little picture of a rocket ship, and you have to kind of find it on the map. But okay. I mean, I was kind of just going over these, almost not expecting them. Sim's jackpot. Look, Sim. Sim being in this stream is her jackpot. All right. Timers can take us there where we need to go. Track quest should show, yeah.
Ta-da.
Purple icon for main quest? I don't see it though. So, Momo, where is it though? Because this is, so check it out. Check in the top left. Touch of Civilization. But it doesn't show you on the map where it is. Oh, so this purple icon that I've got is Timeless. It's on the screen right now. So this is the little purple circle that you see at the top is my companion. So I'm really not entirely sure how you're supposed to track where this thing is. Yum.
Ooh. Is that just scrap metal? Yeah, it is.
It's your jackpot that Sim's in stream? That's true. By the way, Sim, do you want to see the new redeem, Sim? It's a two-seater. It is a two-seater. Bottom of the map? So what, this thing? I don't quite understand. Purple stuff? I don't know. You need to read the markers. It doesn't highlight. It says diesel. Okay. Folks, I do have 9 keys to give away of this game. Yep, alright. I suppose I have to wait till I kind of diss you mods to see what it is. I suppose. So most of you know I have kind of an adversarial relationship with the mods, and a lot of you are kind of like, whoa, because, you know, the mods will be like, stretch, and I'll be like, I don't want to stretch, you know? And then I found a clip in a movie that actually perfectly reminds me of my relationships with the mods in this channel. So I've made it a thing. I haven't assigned it to bits or anything yet, but I will. I mean, that seemed eventful. This thing's lagging a bit for me, Tammy. Are you getting any lag here?
Nope.
See, it is maybe ping related, actually. Interesting. Yum. Please don't destroy our motorcycle. We worked hard for it. Why are we taking this route, Timeless? I feel like there's a better path, Timeless. How you liking It's Cool, Chaotic Grump? As I keep saying to everyone, I can't really speak to obviously if the game's going to be worth it long term, but I will say the game kind of seems like it's got 3 parts. It does have a storyline, which is cool. So if you like the Dune universe and you like the stuff that goes on there, I don't know how long the storyline will last for, but I mean, it's got cutscenes, and it seems like an interesting, fun little Dune storyline. It's like an alternate timeline. It does have like survival game stuff that I know a lot of like PvE survival game players are like, base building, resource harvesting, crafting, things like that, which I'm not really sure how much value there's going to be in that. I don't know if there's huge boss fights or anything like that, or if it's just little points of interest. And then it's got the PvP, which I actually haven't done yet. So I don't know how all of those are going to come together. I don't know if it's going to be like 20 hours of story, and the PvE survival portion of it can maybe take you 50 hours, 100 hours, I'm not sure. And then obviously there's the PvP, which will just be a bit crazier with everyone trying to sort of vie for certain things. So I'm going to have to play it more, but so far it seems cool. It seems like it's got possibility to it. It seems like it's got some nice bones. It is janky in a lot of areas. Like, I'm not going to skirt around that. The game definitely is not perfect. It is still early access though, so hopefully they do fix all of that stuff up. If you press J and go to the journal, you can pick the challenge you want to. So I've done that already. So check it out. I'm literally on this. It's marked. It literally says stop tracking over here. So I just think it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, I'm afraid. And I'm seeing some people in chat confirm that as well. It doesn't work. Top one's main story. But yeah, but I can't do the top thing until this is the main quest though. This leads to the main quest. Xantara's the guy. So you have to do this to get the top one. So no, it just doesn't track. They need to fix it. They need to put it that your main quest track. Is there a lot of water in the worms? I haven't been inside the worm. The story's pretty decent so far though. I only know the gist of the storyline. Oh crap, I got heat stroke. Oh no. And I'm parched, Timeless. Oh no. Shouldn't have shown stuff off.
Up onto the back, Dunks. Up onto the back.
I'm incredibly thirsty, Timeless. Hold on, I need flowers. I gotta go lick flowers, Timeless.
You don't have a water canteen?
I do, but I don't want to waste it before I lick flowers. Are you just drinking from your water canteen like it's nothing, Tommy?
Yeah, we're good. Although it's strange, we had like 0 water in base today.
It just feels like a waste not to lick flowers then drink water, you know?
Yeah.
Seems like it might be broken. I think it's broken for lots of people, huh? I mean, this is the second time I've kind of played this section. And I also had the same problem last time, so I don't know. I think it's probably something they need to fix. All right, I don't know where these flowers are. Let's go find a worm.
Okay,
Worms are very easy to find, Maddie. They find you quite often. By the way, tell Tommy to make a vehicle backup tool to put the bike in your pocket. Oh, Thomas, you can put the bike in the pocket. Oh my God, bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
And sorry, Chaotic Grump, the storyline, I mean, I can tell you the storyline if you want, just like the premise of it, and you can decide, because that's all I've got so far is the premise. Blessings, blessing, there you go. Always good to have a beta test, that's true, J-Rock. But also the game is early access. So, I mean, I kind of feel, I mean, at least I think it's releasing into early access. I don't think a month's going to allow them to iron out everything. I do think this is going to be one of those games that's going to release with a few issues here or there. Hopefully nothing game-breaking. And then, over time, it'll improve. I mean, it's not too bad. Like I said, it's just jank. There's a fair amount of jank. Tommy, would you agree with that? Things you can't interact with until you kind of move a bit and...
Yeah.
But I mean, it's fine. The combat feels cool. Everything feels fine. It's not like enough to not play the game. I can't wait to jam this. Couldn't get into the beta, but the stream suffice. All right, hold on. I may have keys here. Let me just quickly check, folks. They've made it a really weird system To get keys, they give it to you in like tranches of 3. And then I have to do that 3 times. Okay, I don't think the lady's woken up yet. She's asleep. I think they're in Europe time zone. So it's 7:42 a.m. on a Sunday. And they're not awake. Despicable, right? No, I think they're still sleeping, folks. We're going to have to wait for them to wake up. We're going to have to wait for them to wake up and approve. So I've got 9 keys to give away, folks. All right. Let's quickly go do this quest. As long as the gameplay is good, people don't care. I'm having fun. I'll deal with the bugs. Cyberpunk and Skyrim Oblivion are examples of that. Sure. So, I mean, I do think it feels like a cool game. Feels like a cool game. The developers made Conan, so it seems pretty sweet. And unfortunately, I can't say it's good or bad. It does feel like a game that after 50 hours, you'll be like, yeah, I'm bored. Or, no, dude, I just opened up like this, and it's really fun doing this section. So we'll see. You downloaded Conan Exiles again just to get some fun com in your system? Cool. You haven't seen a worm yet? Maddie, there's so many. You just got to go in the sand. All right. So again, this purple mark is timeless, which doesn't make things confusing at all.
Look at the way you stand.
Oh crap, I am still thirsty. Hold on, I am still thirsty. Timeless, I'm so thirsty, dude.
Drink from your water canteen. That's the whole reason you have it.
Oh wait, I can drink my own urine. Sorry, I forgot I can drink my own urine. Okay.
Drink from your water canteen.
I don't want. It's timeless on Arrakis. Water is rare. We don't waste water. Holy moly! You can drink blood. They said that I shouldn't. I don't actually know why. Okay, let's chat to this guy. Folks, for whatever reason, the voices are really soft. I hope you can all hear. All right. I want to learn from you.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby.
Get out of my cutscene, timeless.
Track them down. Kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price.
I am
for
one with him, Doug.
Do this for me.
He's like a child.
Your feet on the path of the troop.
He's like a child. Look, Dad, I'm on TV. Tell me why you like this. We don't know, Z. Okay, I need to take scrap metal this thing. Do I have this quest? Pick up the first contract? Yep. Ooh, this person looks fancy. Oh. Good job, Timeless, says J-Rock. But actually, I don't know if this person's AI or... Inspect. Private message. Trade. No, this is an actual person. Oh. Oh. Pretty sure the answer is because I can. And yet his avatar is missing during just chatting. I know, geeks. If only we could get him back there.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
All good,
perhaps
probably.
you'll give
But
us
yeah,
the
I'll get
courtesy
9
of
keys at
who
some
you
point.
are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Sadukar are the protectors of the Emperor, right?
Yeah, they the Emperor's like special forces of a sort.
Okay, folks, I watched both movies so that I could know what the storyline is and the series. I didn't read a single page, but I kind of know what's happening with some of the stuff and things. That's my character.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even
It's a
the
beta.
sandworm
He'll be
might
dead
so
before the
call.
beta's done, question mark.
Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Well, name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
Thank you. I'm here to trade. All right. I have 1,000 monies. You can sell things. Wait, I got a rifle? Did you get a rifle, Tommy?
No.
Ooh, I got something that's better than Tommy. Look at this. Look at this.
What do you mean?
I got a rifle, Tommy. A Karpov 38.
Wait, did you just waste our money buying a rifle?
No, I had the rifle ready. I found it clearly.
Good. Oh, you found it.
Oh. Look at this, Tommy. Are you impressed? Oh, I can't show it off in the section here, unfortunately. Okay, I should probably heal up as well. I don't think you can do anything in this place. I don't even think you can heal. Uh-oh. How big are the game files? I can't actually recall. Sopinum, how's it going? You have 1,000 money? Sounds like you need to ride the bus. I do have 1,000 monies. Yeah, you found it in the shop and bought it? No, I had it there. That was the cell. I was in the cell when I saw it. That's where I saw it. I saw it under cell. That's when I was like, oh, I have a rifle. See? Look how cool it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that you, Tommy? Oh, crap.
Yeah.
No. Oh, it is. Okay, otherwise I shot some poor random in the face. Why can my HP not go up to maximum? Tommy, have you heard a thing where your HP won't go up to maximum?
It's, are you thirsty or heat stroke?
I guess I may be heat struck. Is that the past tense?
I don't know.
How do I see if I've got the heat stroking?
Also, have you got the quest you needed? Did you collect a quest from that guy, and did you
It says
get
deliver
the
required
actual...
copper ore to contract board and then contract issue. Buy a unique Hijar and Litterjohn schematic from the merchant.
And kill Atu Golvan and Caliph Stand.
Yes, I've got all of that. Craven, how's it going? How you doing? All right, Sim, I'll show you in just a moment. I do need to go for a stretch break, though, folks. Let me quickly go for a stretch break. Sim, here's the redeem for you. You can see if you like it. For anyone who doesn't know what you're about to see, I apologize. But yeah, it's for the mods will probably use it. Maybe.
What are you doing with these guys? God damn it, Mom, stay the in my room! I don't go through your I don't touch your butterflies! Right. Alright, everyone out of the room.
I feel like the volume balancing might be wrong, but I'll fix it after.
Everyone out. I got shit I have to do.
Yeah. It's a pleasure.
I'm sorry, Mila. I was trying to impress my friends. I was trying to be a big man. I love you. Stay inside the house tonight, okay?
What?
You're an angel.
And that's pretty much exactly how I treat this poor moderators. Always. And then afterwards, I'm like, shh. Just trying to be a big man. So yeah, I try to be impressive in front of all the viewers. I do that. Loud? I said it was going to be loud. The quality of that is offensive. Kevtabulous. Apparently it's the best he could get. You love it? Is it accurate? And would you call that accurate? Would you call that accurate to what happens here? Because I do like to do that in front of the mods. They're like, go stretch. Well, I don't need to stretch. Screw you, mod. You can't tell me what to do. And they go, oh my god, excuse you. And I'm like, shh, shh. Just trying to be a big man in front of my friends. Trying to show J-Rock that I'm cool. Sorry, you're an angel. I love you. Alright, folks. The operative word there is try. Alright, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those good things. When I return, we are going to kill Atu Golvan in Caliph Stand, and... Times, do you have copper ore on you?
No, we have to go collect ore from our base.
Alright. And go do collections of copper ore, which you're all going to be very, very impressed with. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Threw a little flame at me. I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing,
It
man?
would be terrifying.
Candle fart. What do you do? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels. My elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels! Fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels. Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's lapis lazuli.
That is not how that's pronounced, Timeless.
I'm here. I see you.
Oh, just in time, Timeless. Good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh. Oh yeah. Look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
First come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump. Jump some. Jump. 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 There we go. There, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Wait, crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error. Turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Yes!
Sim, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Wait,
dude?
who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying
yourself
to press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh, wow! Oh. Okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I don't know my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh no. Bird's back, Tommy! No, Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas? Oh my god, how deep did you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side.
Alrighty. I'm back. Tommy, are you there?
I am.
He is. Okay, I haven't thirsted to death, so that's a good thing. Oh, hey, hi, hello. How's everyone going? I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. I really do appreciate you all kind of spending some of it with me. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm getting another 9 keys to this game, and I really wish I had them now. But I think the people are still sleeping, folks, so I'm going to try. Or just keep reminding me intermittently to take a look-see, those of you who aren't in. Because I think some of you are still looking for keys. I know they did give quite a few away yesterday, but I hope it's all good. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. I appreciate it. What game was that? Cassie, have you never seen Enshrouded? Probably the best received survival game of last year. And there's quite a few survival games that came out last year, actually. So that's high praise. Probably the best building system of any game, I think. I mean, one of the best. Really, really good. And the adventure sections are fun. And yeah, Enshrouded's cool. Enshrouded's awesome. In fact, there's a patch releasing in 2 days. So I'll probably play some on this very stream. I saw a lot of mod bullying in those Enshrouded clips. Never, J-Rock. Some I missed out on most of Enshrouded. I'll probably show off some this week, depending on how time goes. Dela Raffi, how's it going, buddy? So good. Also, Soul Mask. Yeah, Soul Mask was great. Soul Mask is not as accessible as Enshrouded. Enshrouded's a very accessible game for most folks. The building's amazing. It really is. I've seen Lady Lily's builds. They're incredible. I'm trying to get it to no veil. At this point, I'll just wait to release. Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. All right. Let's go, Tammy. Let's go.
All right.
Off we go. Can't see the casual. Holy moly. Most consistent thing I've done this year. Who needs health? Holy crap. I really appreciate all the streaks. 15 streams in a row is a lot. Folks, I live that life. I promise you, I wish I was consistent with exercise and stuff like that. I live that life where I tell myself I'm going to do it every single freaking day, and then I just don't. So, I feel that. I feel that to my core. Okay, do you know where you're going, Tammy?
I'm seeing if I can track the one quest.
Cool.
So I see where the copper acquired quest is.
Scan, what's up? Thank you for the street, Scan. That's kind of you. Alright, hopefully he figures it out. Mine got ruined by a short stream last Saturday, says Scan. Yeah, my internet, or I don't know, something's been going wrong with my OBS. I'm not sure. Had a few disconnects and stuff. So yeah, unfortunately, in the game of streaks, that's what happens. Every now and then we just kind of shake and someone falls off. But yeah, I never ever intentionally stream for less than 6 hours, ever. I tried to say hi with my 7th stream streak, but I guess didn't want to appear in chat. Miss, that's okay. I appreciate you being here. I don't see the streak, but that's kind. I think it only shows 5s, huh? I think it only shows 5s. So you're 10. You can celebrate your 10. You're gonna try out some Expedition 33. Where did you get that key from, Green Chip? I feel that's in my core, but sadly not in my core. Oh my goodness. It told me to share it though. It lied to you, Mist. I assume that's the problem. Can we maybe not ride into the walls, Tommy? Can we try that?
Sure. Before we go to the quest, should we head back to the base just to offload our stuff?
I mean, we can, sure. We also do need copper. Also, I am thirsty, so I do keep an eye out on little flowers so I can lick them. So I get 95% of my moisture just from little flowers. Timers just drinks from Leader Johns like they're nothing, but I find I'm always thirsty. I don't know. There's no flowers around here. Twitch is fickle. Does have its moments, huh? Z, you've still got your streak going strong, huh? Because I actually did have a disconnect and then I reconnected and I was a little bit concerned that it might cost some people their streaks. We had an almost 300 stream streak, but something glitched. Streaks weren't showing for me for 3 days, then I was at 1. Damn. Yeah, it happens. But I mean, I guess it just makes it more sort of impactful for the folks who somehow managed to continue it going long. Magically appeared, of course. Your streak broken by a glitch? Yeah, I mean, I don't actually think all streamers get streaks. I will say this, I don't know if I actually like streaks. Like, on one hand, it kind of gamifies it, and a lot of people, like, feel like it's fun, and they turn up for the stream for the streaks. And you know, as a streamer, you can understand the value of, like, wanting people to make sure they keep their streaks and stuff. I get that. But it also has a downside. And as an example, I used to do, like, 2 streamer slots, and I've just seen some people take, like, losing their streaks quite seriously. And if I just pitch up at, like, some random slot that's, like, 12 hours off from my another slot, I am a little bit scared I'll upset someone. We have headlights?
We do have headlights.
Cool. Julia says you can turn them off? No, but I'm way beyond that now because people's already got them. So imagine Z on a 397 stream streak, and then I was like, nah, that doesn't happen anymore. See? So turning them off's not really an option for me. Since we're already in, you know? I'm streaks for life. Okay. So you want to offload stuff here. You're in too deep, yeah. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep a streak for you. Instead of going under. I didn't even know how streaks were a thing. Do you have to watch the entire stream to get them? No, you just have to pitch up every day. So I don't know how long it takes for a streak to register, but like 5 minutes or something like that should be able to do it. I do hear some people maybe get issues with 6 spice-infused copper dust timers. I've added to the section here, the cache.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, you just have to be here every day, J-Rock. That's basically it. Which kind of keeps people wanting to come back. I guess that was the thinking of it. Hence why I hate streaks, because they shouldn't dictate when a streamer streams. That's true as well. How many people would leave? I don't know. Sometimes people take things seriously. I don't know. Your lucky Zima 170 died the other day, says Chopper. The only person who's, like, honestly, all of you, I appreciate all your streaks, whatever they are. There's only one person who I think could do with the longest streak. And only one viewer. There's only one viewer that's not really trying, and their streak could be larger. Everyone else is fine. Everyone else gets a buy, even if you've only got like a 2-stream streak or even a 1-stream streak. It's absolutely fine. There's only one viewer that I think should try harder and just doesn't try enough. And they know who they are. They know who they are. The small clock energy viewer? No. Me? No, not you. No, not you. I think they know who they are. Yeah, there they are. It's Kevtabulous. Kevtabulous is just like they're not trying, really. Kevtabulous, I think, is up to, I don't know, like 80 or something, but it's just, they want a huge streak and it's a problem. It's a problem for them. So yeah, it's just Kevtabulous. Kevtabulous is the only person who should be mildly ashamed of their streak. Everyone else is fine. Yeah, it's adequate. It's adequate. I mean, it's of adequate length. It gets the job done. ADHD and counting and keeping things. That makes me want to have the streak. Green ship. Cool. It's definitely not me, says Spadoodle Boop. Hey, dude, what's up, Spadoodle Bop? Hope you're good. Small streak energy? No, it's adequate streak energy. It's fine. Kevtabulous, their streak's fine. Plasteel micro. No, I think I'm just keep all the stuff. It's it's average. It's not particularly impressive. It's just you look at it and you're like, eh. Not too small, not too big. It's just streak. You know, like I guess they're trying, I suppose. It's kind of what you think, you know? I was in the bowl. Listen, we can all make excuses. That's fine. So that's the only person. I'm actually embarrassed to share mine. Makes me feel like I failed you. No, Sim. Absolutely fine. Just as long as... I mean, is yours bigger than Kev's, Sim? That's another question there. Rude, says Holly. I know it was. Kev had shrinkage? Yeah, it was huge shrinkage. No, that's fine. Again, Kevtabulous is the only person who should be mildly ashamed. Alright, Timeless, this thing that I just built, should we get it? The blood knife.
The blood knife. You can get it if you want.
So, cornered in a cave by Sadokar forces, Kalef managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sadokar discovered this unique kinjal, modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. Yeah, I'm getting it. Alright, Timeless, and that's the end of our spice-infused copper dust.
Damn it, Tux.
Nah, we've still got some, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Timmy. It uses 2 only, so we've still got 11. Are you sure you don't want cool stuff, Timmy?
I think
I keep offering him cool stuff, but he doesn't want to use his dust.
No,
Alright, so this thing
I'll
does
make something cool for myself.
10.9, and this thing I needed 5.5. And then I don't think I need this exsanguination kit anymore. So I'm assuming I can take that out of my inventory. Hope for the best. I guess the blood goes into blood bags. Let's deposit all the blood in there that I got. Okay, also you don't need blood bags in your inventory, right, Tommy?
You do to get blood.
So do they have to... No, okay, sorry. Not your inventory, your belt. Do they have to be on your belt?
No. Leave them in your inventory. Your belt, they're a wasted space.
Okay. Luperkel, you managed to get in. Fantastic, dude. I feel so bad for those of you that I couldn't get keys for. I had you as someone on there particularly. I'm sorry, my friend. Okay, let me actually see if I've got the keys. Let me go see if I've got the keys. Come on, come on. Everyone, we need to will this woman awake. There's some poor woman who's been working really hard this entire weekend going, I have to work on the weekend because it's been a weekend. I just want to sleep and spend time with my friends. And no, they need to wake up and get us our keys. You got an invite? Fantastic. Your brother got you a key? Who's your brother? Green Chip. No, I'm joking. No worries, man. We're enjoying the stream. Cool. Thanks, folks. Okay, so I think most people have kind of got in now. Wake up, lady. Yeah. Wake up. Makeup. What if it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Mother's Day as well. It's freaking Mother's Day for them. No, none of that. None of that. Thomas, why do we have the one chest that doesn't hold full stuff?
What do you mean?
Why does this chest on the right not hold full stuff? It's got this V. What is the V? Is this mass? So the chest can actually have either an allocation of volume or it can have a weight, which is really strange, actually. Yeah, these two. So yeah, check this one on the right. So because it's too,
I see.
Because it's too heavy or it's got too much, it just it gives you less slots.
Cancelled out the other slots. That's crazy.
I call BS on that. Give me all my slots. Give me my slots.
Right.
Does anyone like that system? The box is too loud. It has too much volume. They have a volume limit? I see. I think that's silly. Let's just have the slots. I will say this for free. I play a lot of games that have inventory management. I hate inventory management. I couldn't care less. About this. I know some of you really enjoy getting your little chests and making sure that everything is just so and put in the right place. And I couldn't give a crap about this crap. I couldn't. And particularly here where they're like, cool, dude, it's got 10 slots, but you can only use 4 of them. I don't know. It just seems silly. Nope, get rid of that. That's weird. Yeah, I agree, J-Rock. I've always hated volume systems. It just makes a slot limit. As I say, folks, I don't know. Some of you apparently enjoy this, and no disrespect if you do enjoy this. Each into their own. But like for me, I don't mind games like certain RPGs. Your character has infinite pockets, and every single thing they pick up, they can hold for the rest of their lives. I'm more than happy with that. I don't ever find it fun. The difficulty that is inventory management is not a fun sort of mechanic for me. I will say one thing that this game's got, which is good, because actually a lot of games miss out this, is you can draw from your inventory. So you don't actually have to sort it. If I need this particular material and I'm in the base and I use it, it'll pull from the chest. Because some games you actually have to go to the chest and go, okay, I need this, and I need that, and I need 3 of these. And then you come to the machine and you make the stuff, and then you have to put the remainders back. And yeah, at least it draws. So some games actually don't do that, which I personally just don't understand in today's kind of day and age. Thomas, can you please just make us more chests, dude? By the way.
Yeah, I'll make you some more now.
I mean, I can make some if you like. That's a cool feature. Yeah, it's good. No Man's Sky basically has infinite pockets and you have trouble with managing that. No, it doesn't. No Man's Sky, the inventory system is the boss, see? Especially early in the game. Having enough inventory slots is freaking nuts. So now I'm talking like No Man's Sky without the slots, see? Some games are like that. RPGs are like that. I think Geralt of Rivia can carry whatever the hell he wants, right, Tommy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Geralt of Rivia doesn't give a crap about inventory. He can put whatever he wants in his pockets. I have a silver sword and a steel sword. And also 500 of this and 60 of this. And my chests are disorganized. I'm a sad panda. I always make a dumb chest for unwilling sort type of friends. Psychotica, I actually have dumb chests in other games that people sort out for me. Sim sorts out my dumb chest in Enshrouded. Thank you, Tammy.
There's some new chests in there.
Okay. Well, I mean, I should actually just destroy the blood extractor. Yeah, mechanical components. It also has this automatically, so you can go quick deposit on each chest. So this basically literally puts... It matches the stacks. That's also a pretty cool feature as well when you do that. So you can match all the stacks. So if I had anything that was in my inventory that was in the chest, it's now been put in here. So these mechanical parts, as an example, got pulled across, which is pretty sweet. Okay. Right, now I have 2.6 million lockpicks in my inventory on Oblivion. Yeah, exactly. Although, wait, Oblivion doesn't have infinite inventory. How strong are you? How strong are you, dude? Damn, dude. Jarok got all the strength.
Alright, Dunks, come fill your canteen, although I don't know why you'd want to fill your canteen since you never use it.
My canteen is full. No, I save stuff, Tommy. You call yourself a resource-saving person. Alright, hold on. Let me quickly show off a clip here. This is the guy who's telling me he's chastising me for not wanting to waste water on a desert planet. Check this out. Check this out. Thomas, do you know what's coming? This is the guy who's now judging me. Check this out. So if anyone doesn't know Timeless Streams, and I feel like he doesn't have a leg to stand on complaining to me about this. Where the heck is this? Yeah. So this is Timeless playing Resident Evil on hardcore mode. And for anyone who doesn't know, herb heals you in Resident Evil. So if you take a herb, it heals you. Check this out. This is the guy who's telling me now, don't be an idiot for not drinking water on the desert planet.
Use a herb, Timeless. I saved Ashley, and now I'm gonna kill this guy.
So you can see his HP here behind me. He's got 1 HP. If anything hits him, he's dead.
Use a herb. Your health can be full, Timeless. Think about it. It'll be full even for the next zone. It won't go down. Hold on. Just imagine when... Use a herb. I got this.
And he's been stuck on this part for about 45 minutes.
Please use a herb, Timeless. You're doing well. Use a herb. 1 hit and you're dead. Just use a herb. Your health will be full. Even if you don't get hit, it's perfect.
Plus, by the way, yeah, I mean, your health does carry over. Use the herb, it'll be full. Otherwise, it has to be on 1 health forever.
It's literally something you can grow more, Timeless. No!
Listen to this line.
Oh, damn. Well, I suppose there was nothing I could do to stop that from happening.
No, of course not.
And that's the guy who's like, dude, how dare you save water? How dare you save water? And he literally had about like 50 herbs. He just didn't want to use them. Who the hell is this? Oh, wait. How do you have cool armor? Well, now I'm gonna be. Now you're gonna be even thirstier, though.
Yeah, so that's why I never offered this to you, because you would. I think.
So now he's wasting even more water. Did you ever watch the Three Amigos, Timeless?
No, I haven't.
It was an old movie that had a lot of like famous comedians of the time, and in the one scene they all like need water, and the one guy literally like drinks and like throws the water on the ground. He doesn't care. It like spills over in the desert because he's still got so much water, and that's you here.
By the way, can you upgrade how big your base is in this game?
I don't know. Probably.
Because we only have like a tiny bit of space left, and
All right. I don't know if Maddie's still around or anyone want to see worms, but I mean, I'm sure you'll all see worms. The worms, they do pop out. Yes, you can. It says Olga. Nice. Your patient loves to watch that movie over and over and over. Three Amigos. My father, to this day, still quotes the Three Amigos to me. Do you know what my father calls me, Timeless?
what?
Every single time he sees me. So if anyone doesn't know, my parents got divorced when I was young, and my father lives kind of far away. So I only see my father maybe like once a year. And to this date, from when I was like, I don't know, 5 to now, he still always looks at me and goes, "You scum-sucking pig, you son of a motherless goat." And he just taunts me, lines from the Three Amigo. To this day, he still says things like that to me. So yeah, my father loves me enough to call me a scum-sucking pig and a son of a motherless goat. That's how much he liked Three Amigos. Hey, are we ready to go, Tammy?
Yeah, I just need to equip a power pack.
Do you want me to build you a nice power pack? We can do it.
What, that normal power pack?
No, I can get you a better power pack. So it's called Old Sparky Mark 1.
Old Sparky Mark 1. What does it do?
It has 125 battery instead of 100, and instead of regenning 9 per second, it regens 13.
So it's got less power pool than my current pack.
Wait, what does your power pack have?
150.
Wait! What's your regen per second?
You've got slightly more there. You've got 13, I've got 12. But I mean, I'm not going to give up one.
Wait, so you don't have the starting power pack? Wait, so Timus is sitting there going, I don't need anything. Meanwhile, he's got the freaking best power pack in the world.
Oh, you
Timus
want
is
one as
using
well?
lithium ion technology. I'm sitting here with gel.
do you want a power pack as well?
No, it's fine.
Or
I'll
do you want
keep
to
it.
keep
So
the
it's better.
regen?
I don't even remember
Okay.
the thing to do with plethora. His father never watched The Three Amigos. Yes. I honestly don't even remember what plethora had to do. I still quote old movies, but maybe not from when I was 5. Well, my father just he doesn't let them go.
Right, thanks. Have you drunk some water? Are we heading out?
Yeah, let's go.
Let me just put this scrap inside one of these chests.
Oakley dokley. Let's see if the keys have arrived. And then we're gonna go out. We're gonna go out.
Alright.
Come on! Arrive! So I'm just waiting for my little email thing to go. Clink. No, let me quickly check this Discord if anyone said anything inside of it. Funcom. There. Dune. Nope, I think still sleeping, huh?
Alright, let's head out.
Okay. Let's do it. Hey, Doombot, how's it
We're
going,
going
dude?
to go kill Atu Golvin.
Let's go do it. Folks, I do believe that I've been keeping up really poorly with birthdays. I was just about to say, Doombot. I do feel like I've been keeping up really poorly with birthdays. I'm so sorry. I know I've got 6th book on there. I've got Doombot I have to do. I've got a whole like list of like people in my brains that I have to say happy birthday to. Doombot. It was your birthday yesterday.
Doombot!
Unless it's today. Sorry, I got a whole catch up of folks. There was some people I'm about a day behind. So there we go. And I know 6th book was away. It's today for you? Okay. Fantastic. Also, sometimes with time zones, people don't know what's what. Same as Mother's Day. Fantastic. Happy Mother's Day and happy birthday. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers that celebrate on today. Mother's Day actually is different in different countries. It is Mother's Day here today, though. So, yeah. We share it with the United States and wherever else. Okay, Thomas, remember to kind of get off of the sand every now and then.
I see that. We're getting off.
Are we getting off?
Yeah, we're off.
Yeah, it's like a pinball machine, Thomas. You can toy with it, but not for too long. Oz is in the future? Yeah. Why you folks don't give us the lottery numbers, I'm not sure. Australia, stop being dicks. Give us the lottery numbers. New Zealand, give us the lottery numbers. Oh, no. Get off, Thomas. Get off.
We're off, Dax, we're off. That was kind of
Wait,
freaky.
you're getting shot by something. How'd I get off this?
Get off. Oh my god, that bastard. He actually got quite a few good shots in.
We did too while we were stuck on a motorcycle, alright?
Yeah.
What a dick. You have to earn them, says Vicky. Okay. Give me the lottery numbers. We can't. It's part of our obligation contract. We cease to exist if we tell you. Damn it. You think you can beat the worms? Flaming Manon I can, using nothing but my knee. Easily.
No, we
I have
do.
a very,
we
very,
do that, by
very
the way.
powerful attack. I went to go steal this guy's stuff.
Ah.
I know he's going to respawn, so at least he must respawn knowing that we took some of his stuff, you know?
Fair point.
Endless cycle of love and death. Okay, remember, I don't have armor like you, Thomas. But I am losing moisture less through my still suit.
Yeah, you lose less moisture, plus you have the pee you can drink.
I can drink a lot
my
of pee. So you can't drink your pee, yeah. I'm sorry for you. I feel kind of sorry for you that you don't have that. Neither worm, easily.
I'm not.
Easily, I could knee this worm. He has an overpowering knee, I really do. So those of you playing, what does everyone think of the game? Are you enjoying it? Is everyone kind of excited for release? What's sort of the general consensus? Tommy, what are you thinking so far?
I like it. I like Dune though, so maybe I'm a bit biased.
Could be. Chuck Norris knee? Chuck Norris wishes he had a knee like this. Chuck Norris has his roundhouse. But my knee is more powerful than Norris's roundhouse. I want a Fremen suit as a Halloween costume. Mish, will you pee in it? Doombot! Holy crap, fix that little one. Damn, dude. Thomas, have you noticed these people coming here for their birthdays and then give me 6 months of sub? Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. And I don't actually know if I thanked Z for the sub to Elf Black. 3 months there. Thank you, Z. Not sure if it's something I'd play, but definitely something I like watching others play. Gotcha, Jerok. What have you been jamming lately? Are you still in Monster Hunter or something else new? Old Wizard, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Everything about pee and other fluids staying near me, says Mish. Yeah, I think most people feel that way. Mish is like, I don't know what it is. I've got a strange aversion. Like, I don't like urine or fecal matter or vomit close to me. Mish, I think you're in good company there.
Do you think our bike will be safe here? Yeah, it is. It's enclosed here. Right, this person's house provides shelter.
Is my knee... What if they build around this, though, Tommy?
Yeah, I know. That would be such a troll thing to do.
What if this person builds their base around our bike, Tommy?
I'm just hoping they're not home and they won't think of that.
B-Medic? Oof, you ask a tough question there. Because you're someone who's considerate enough and kind enough to remember people have birthdays, says Doombot. No, but I'm actually behind on that thing. Like when Sixth Book has to come, you have to be like, Sixth Book, I hope that you had a really nice trip, and I hope everything was good, and I hope your birthday was great, and you know. There's a bunch of people in there. It's been a few birthdays.
Okay, so our target is somewhere around here.
I do remember, I do try. I really do. Expedition 33, oddly enough, there hasn't been any goblins in my playthrough. It's such a cool game, Jarok. I hope you have fun with it. It's honestly one of the best games I've ever played. For me personally. Just because I loved Final Fantasies and stuff growing up. But it's so good. I've literally been playing it off stream. That's how much I like it. I've never played a game off stream ever since I started streaming, except for this game.
This glow tube is not great.
Oh, I forgot you made us glow tubes. Wait, mine's gone. Is that literally it? This is the...
That's literally
Get it out?
I can't actually... I can barely tell the difference.
You know, that's just enough light that if someone were to throw you into a well where it was pitch dark, by the time the monster goes and opens up its jaw, there's nothing you can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be like this close to you before it like permeates. Mish, your birthday was last year?
Right. The guy we're searching for is somewhere around here.
Hold on. Watch this, Timeless. Watch Timeless.
I'm watching.
It's the best skill of any skill in any game ever. Insta-kill. Oh, you had no idea what hit him. I'm going to be stuck moving 500 kilometers west this month, so if I'm not here, often that's why, but the new rental saves us $16,000 a year. That's cool. That is huge. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's awesome. Yeah, Australia's massive, so I'm sure the move is going to be quite something. 500Ks. Is anyone missing their birthday being added to Discord? Yeah, that's true. If anyone wants their birthday in the Discord, please feel free to message my moderators. They can add it in there. Alright, I actually want to try something, Tommy. Sorry, I actually need to test my new knife. Okay, so there's no blood in my blood bags. Rains are out of control. Oof, I can imagine.
Alright. I'll let you do the honors.
Holy crap, dude! Well, I killed that person. I have 999 milliliters of blood in packs, Timeless.
Oh, and that
It literally does it while you're stabbing them.
well.
Huh?
Nice, and that was the target as well.
Oh. Wait, can you draw blood from them as well?
Yep, I can.
How much did you get? Crap.
Watch out, there's mines everywhere.
Oh, thanks, Tommy. Why are you here, Timeless Minesweeper? He doesn't remember. Damn, that blood dagger is good. I think it's pretty sweet. I can get blood out of people's bodies while stabbing them. What kind of knife can do that usually? Timeless, do you know any other knife that as you're stabbing people, you get their blood?
No, I do not.
Mild PTSD. Sorry, Z. It's from, for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless had a lot of mines in Helldivers. Wait, that wasn't the target, Timeless. I have killed Kersey Toll. Or sorry, is that the next target?
That's the next target. They're 200 meters. No, they're 400 meters out.
Every knife ever can get blood out of a body. It doesn't sound accurate, J-Rock. I don't know if that's right. Does that sound right to you, Timeless?
No. You need a special knife.
The mines are honestly one of the best stratagems. Can we make these flying things? That'd be cool.
Well, we can certainly harvest them.
Thomas, that's not the same. Everyone's like, can we soar through the sky in our helicopter bug thing? And Thomas is like, no, but we can use it for scrap metal. That's great, Tommy.
It is great.
Okay, cool. Yay.
No, don't just shoot anywhere. You gotta shoot it at the special spot.
Thomas, are you trying to teach me how to play the game?
Yes.
Veil Dream. You can make them in the full game. Cool. Cool. Sagicor says for a 2-bedroom. The owner of this apartment city now, it's $450 a week. It's insane. Yeah, folks. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So I'm looking to move as well. Because I basically live in the place that if you want a high-paying job, you would live here. So this is where it's sort of like the center of business. But what's the point? You know, I'm a streamer. So I can go like have sort of like lower cost of living and have like an ocean right there and have stuff if I move. So yeah, I'll probably look to do that. And like because a lot of people work remotely now, I have friends and family and stuff that all live around that region as opposed to where I am. So everyone's basically left where I live and now goes and lives elsewhere because they can do it remotely. So good. Blinders, how's it going? Cody, thank you. What the? Is that a strawberry that's a heart that's... Does it have a strawberry? Oh my goodness. I don't even know what's going on in that emote, Timeless. What do you see? Look at Cody's emote, Timeless. What do we see?
It's a strawberry?
Heart that's also got a butt? Maybe.
So it's a straw booty.
Alright. Let's move on. Lizzie, there you have it. Oh crap! I thought this was Timeless. Yeah, got the blood out of that man's body, right out of his body. So Timeless, how much blood does a person normally give you?
1,000 liters.
Yes, I've got 1,000 milliliters. Come exsanguine this guy and see what you get. Chopper, welcome back, friend.
I don't know where you are. So I get 1,000 liters every time.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see if my knife takes 1,000 if you get 1,000. Oh, I see you there. It's fine. I'm above you. I'm so high above you. Love you. If anyone doesn't know, Timeless will not tell anyone he loves them. He doesn't use the L word. Chopper says, happy birthday to Doombot. My dad used to complain about $60 a week rent. The good old days. Yeah. The worst thing is, you know, when you're getting old, when you lived in the good old days. What is 3 divided by 18? Can someone please do 3 divided by 18? And put the number in chat. Now, don't get me wrong. Some things like this are cheaper here than they are overseas. 6? No, not 18 divided by 3. 3 divided by 18. There we go. Luna, thank you for that. 17 cents. That's how much On the drink special days when I could go out, that's how much a beer used to cost you. Not a cheap ass beer, a good beer. 16 United States cents. Good old days. Good old days. Hey, Rando. You old man. No, it's not even, I'm not actually that old. It just, yeah. It was, so Alligator, there was this place that had 3 rand beer specials. You can get Castle Light for that. 3 rand beer specials. So that's how you know. Bottle or draft bottle. Holly, let's not be ridiculous. Alligator says I might be older than you. Yeah, beer's ridiculous too. Everything is. You look good for a man in your 50s. It's not 50s. It ain't 50s. It ain't 50s. And then I'll also tell you a terrible story. What's 50 divided by 18? I mean, I can work these things out myself. It's like 2.85. 50 divided by 18? Let's see if brain still works. 6. Oh, crap. Wait, did I muck that up? All right. 2.77. Okay. All right. So I wasn't too bad off, I guess. Anyway, that used to be the fee at the one place. You paid that and you can drink as much as you like at the pub. Pig's Night was what it was called. You could drink as much as you want, but you had to drink from the special bar. And we were kind of drinking from the bar, and I was like, ugh, I don't know. I don't really like this, whatever the heck I was drinking on the night. And I said to the guy, hey, you've got a bottle of whiskey there. Can I see the bottle of whiskey? And I looked at it. King Arthur whiskey-flavored aperitif. And I was like, oh my God. No wonder the stuff's so cheap. Whiskey-flavored aperitif. My mate had a hangover for, and I'm not joking, 2 weeks. He was sick for 2 weeks after drinking at that place. Don't drink at cheap bars. Don't do it. I don't even think the stuff's basically someone takes a bit of like surgical spirits, a bit of methylated spirits, and like put a bit of like flavoring in. They go, yeah, alcohol. So yeah, don't drink too cheap. Let's just put it that way. Ethanol, methanol, yeah, all the ols. Propanol. Let's put a bit of this in. Bathtub hooch. Yeah, exactly. I've lost you, Tammy. Although I can find you at any point. I don't think it was a hangover. It was poisoning. Yeah, but I'll call it a hangover for effect, you know, because it was from drinking. Some moonshine with some flavoring. I actually think moonshine may have even been purer than whatever the hell that was. Toilet brew? Yeah. Oof. Times, do you still have Kill Kersey Toll?
No, I've got Kill Cardenas Ullin and Edgeway Cavern.
Damn it, I gotta go to Shamal Tunnel. We've got different quests.
Okay, that's weird.
Did you have Kersey Toll? How many people have you killed?
2.
How many zombies have you killed?
None.
Why?
I don't know.
Does anyone get the reference? How many people have you killed? Bruno. That's a series of questions that someone used to ask people in a certain IP time. As they say, how many people have you killed? How many walkers have you killed? Why? There you go. It's a Walking Dead reference. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yes, friend. Thank you, kids.
It says this is my place. What?
I don't understand.
I didn't build this. Yet it says this is mine.
What, this awesome top-heavy construction over here? Oh.
Why does it say this is mine?
Maybe the person abandoned their base, Tommy.
Oh, it's Greg Scott.
Oh, Greg Scott. I was like, let's just take over the permissions times. Oh, that's Greg Scott. Greg Scott's in our pod. That's cool, Greg. It's got an interesting design. How do you get to the oh, yeah. Oh, I gave you both access. Thanks, Gregs.
Thank you, Gregs.
I thought someone like abandoned it. It's like, let's take their stuff and leave. See, Thomas, why can't you make our base look like a cool mushroom base? I'm a solo player and I have no friends and no one likes me for good reason. Should I put money into this game? Honestly, it depends what your relationship is with games like this. It's a survival game, so it will be getting resources, harvesting stuff. It does have a storyline to it as well, so if you like the storyline, you can get into it that way. So it really depends your relationship with games like this. May have been a mistake. No, we're okay. Alright, I'm gonna go murder this person in the place that you don't have, Tommy.
Alright, should I go murder the other person then, or should I wait for you?
I mean, we could murder together. There came a time when you and we'd murder together, Tommy.
Alright, I'll wait for you then to murder your guy.
I mean, we could murder the person together, like as friends, you know?
No, but it looks like you're already there. I mean, do you really want to wait for me to walk all the way there?
Grex, he finds your base too comfortable. He's literally using your toilet as we speak. I can hear his echoey background there. He's going, do you really need me to come there right now, though? Maybe. Maybe. So yeah, Grex guy is doing it. Don't worry, Grex. I used to have a friend just like Tammy. The guy would pop over, so he only lived about, I don't know, 6 kilometers away from me. That's about 4 miles. And as he would come to my house, he'd pop up there and he'd go, hey man. I'd be like, hey, how you doing? And he'd go, sorry, I just need the toilet. And then he'd go and poo in my toilet. I'm like, dude, why didn't you just poop before you left your house? Which is literally like 5 minutes away. Like, I don't know. Didn't need to then. I was like, use my toilet paper, my water. Gross. Do any of you have a friend like that? Are you any of you that friend? Oh, is this person respawned? Alright, that's all I... No, that's not the right person. So I wonder if I need to kill some of Tumdas. The worst? Yeah. Movement can loosen things up. Listen. I'm not pie. I had a friend like that. Sure we. Okay, I think I'm in Shamal Tunnel. Wait, where am I? I'm here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm in the wrong... Oh, crap. I killed the wrong person. Sorry. Sorry. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh. What does the marker look like? Oh, it's that thing there. Okay. Whoopsie daisies. Last time Jess was here, a nephew clogged mine and we had to call maintenance. What the heck is that? Wait, someone just let off a nuke or something, Tommy.
Wait, what?
I'm serious. What the heck is that thing? How cool is that?
Holy heck, I see it in the distance. What the heck?
I don't know. Awesome, though. Look at it. Ooh. Yep, that's my mate using my toilet now. Should we go see what it is, Tommy? Should we go there? Hold on. Yeah, let's go there, Tommy. I mean, can always murder this person later, I guess.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, or do you not want to?
Well, it's probably going to be gone by the time
Yeah, let's go see where
we
it is.
decide to head there.
Can I get a beta key, Starfwave, please? I do have another 9 keys coming in. I'm just waiting for them to wake up. I'm waiting for them to wake up. That's a spice bloom. You can harvest spice in that area. You and every other person's going to go? No, but I'm the closest. Wait, I'm not doing this thing properly. Hold on. There. There we go. Alright, the problem is this is really risky. So I've never been eaten by a... Never been eaten by a worm. And I do kind of get the feeling that going out into the middle of the desert like this without a motorcycle... Uh-oh. Ah! Get wrecked, worm. Your brain is small. Its teeth are large, though. Thomas, where's our motorcycle? Okay. I don't think I can get there. Oh, who's that? Is that you?
Yeah.
Where's our motorcycle?
I was running towards the bloom, the spice bloom. Double backing to get a motorcycle, it's taken a bit.
I don't think we can make it that far, Tommy.
Too far.
Run away, little dunk. Run away. Run away. Run away. No. I'll attack. Run away. Run away. No. Don't save yourself, or whatever the words are. That was awesome. It just kept growing for a second. That was super cool, J-Rock. Super awesome. Your just power also attracts the worms more. What, my knee, my incredibly powerful knee attracts worms? I can understand, they're threatened by my power. Okay, is this the person I have to kill? Love that song? Run away! Run away! I made it up. Wait, did this man just survive my knee? Surely not. I mean, he's dead now. Lies? Okay,
Right,
but unlike Jared
done the
Leto, it only
quest.
takes me 15 seconds to get to Mars, Holly. So...
Let me bring us back to our bike and we can head out.
Tommy Candyman says someone dropped a thumper next to me. You all died? Damn, dude. He's immune to the power of the knee? I can't believe it. It's the end of an era. Nah, something must have gone wrong. Fair enough. I did not expect that logic to go. Okay, I need to kill Cardenas now, Tommy.
You just did.
No, I didn't. Now I have to go to
That was
Edgeway Cavern.
Cardenas.
No, remember, this is the one that you're on.
Oh. Well, that was Cardenas for me. Right? Well, lead the
I gotta
way.
go to
I don't know
Edgeway
where your one
Cavern.
is.
Where's Edgeway Cavern?
You'll have to lead us, I don't know.
If only there was some sort of map that you could look at and find it. Edgeway Cavern.
Maybe it's to the south of us. So this way, follow me.
Well, I mean, you can look on the map, maybe.
No, there's no markings here, but I'm guessing.
Crap,
it's
why
with
did
that.
you folks keep letting me just stand in the middle of the desert and getting heat stroke? Why does no one remind me to do things only in the shade? Sure, if you need one penis, I will. Just need to quickly suck on these flowers, Tommy. Don't blame us, I will. You had one job, was to make sure your streamer hydrates. I don't know, this song is 20 years old. Crazy, rando. 20 years old. Sure. That is quite something. Thanks, Nagath.
Alright.
Wait, do we have our
Step
bike, though?
outcropping there. No, we're going to return to our bike
Have you found
once
it,
we've
though?
killed the guy.
Have you found it?
I know where our bike is, yeah.
No, but you know, are we going to the right place here?
I think so, yeah.
How does it feel that I have so much movement, Tommy? Your grandparents listened to it when you were youngling? Yeah. Rando, you know people that insist that everyone knows that they're young are always older than 50. You're giving away your age now, you know? At least you're behaving like you're older than 50. Oh, my grandfather used... You're gonna feel the effects of that powerful knee when you get older, Dunk, says Green Chip. But for now, my character's super awesome. You were young about 20 years ago? Yeah, me too. 20 years ago, I was 6. So young. Quizix, present. Nice. You missed roll call, though. So your perfect attendance range. No, it counts. Hold on, Toby. Age reveal? Nah, I'm not 26. I'm not 26.
Where are you going, Dunks? There's a guy over here. Down there.
Sucking on flowers. Okay, hold on. Ah! Okay, that wasn't the guy, Tommy. It was just a guy.
Alright. You have to... So I brought us to the rock outcroppings where it is. You gotta lead us closer.
Kill Cardenas, Unley, and Edgeway. No, I need to go to Edgeway. I don't even know what this is, Tommy.
Yeah, this is... so there's like a blue icon there. You gotta go towards that.
Edgeway Cavern. Oh, the pen. Okay, I see it, Tommy. You were young in 1969. One age knocked off the list. Woohoo! Alright, I wonder if this works. Bye, Tommy. Oh, that's cool. The knee just keeps on giving. So if anyone doesn't know, Tommy can't do that because he's not the same character class as me. Broke your streak? That's okay, friend. Be honest, Timeless. You're a little jelly, right? A little jealous? A little
a,
jelly?
little jelly.
That is pretty sweet, right?
Oh yeah.
It is going to get me killed, though, because it is the same thing that makes you not take full damage. When
So
he's so
I've-
powerful, this is the
dunno-
most powerful thing ever.
I don't know where you are now, though. That's the only thing.
Fine. Cardenas. Let's die. Nope, that's the wrong person. I keep killing the wrong person. I don't know who the person is I'm supposed to kill, Toby. Hello.
Yep. I mean, you've got the icon. Does it show above or below?
Just a pen, Tommy. It shows. It's like it's right here, Tommy. It's around here somewhere. Murder spree for one man? Yeah. Where's Cardenas? And then I just keep killing poor innocent people. Is there like a cave here somewhere? Don't worry, dude. Once a streaker, always a streaker. Lizzie knows what's what, huh? Lizzie knows
Oh,
what's what.
I think I found where he is.
Okay. Because I've just gone in a complete circle, so there's that.
Alright, I'll wait for you. Just come towards my dot.
Are you up or down, or where are you?
There, I see you.
Where are you?
Wait, you like literally looked at me and then ran away.
Yeah, because you're very insignificant to me. I can't see you. Where are you? Are you up or down?
Down.
Down.
Yeah, stop running to the edge,
Wait, am I coming
looking at
towards
me
you now?
and then running away. I'm just down there. Look down. Want
Is
to
that
see
you?
me?
I'm saying, is that you over there?
Yeah. That's me.
Oh, crap. Crap. I missed the knee.
You're welcome.
No, you're going to kill Cardenas and then I have no one to kill.
I'm not killing Cardenas. I'm leaving him for you.
Oh. Guess what? You did kill Cardenas because that wasn't Cardenas.
No, Cardenas is probably inside.
Inside?
Yeah, it's not in. It's not on side. It's on top. Never mind. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Nice try, though.
It's over here.
Alright, Cardenas.
There he is.
Super sneaky. From above. This game looks fun. I'm sorry those of you who didn't get in. That sucks. Oh, they're coming, Tammy. Die! I still haven't killed Cardenas. Who the hell is Cardenas? Where does he live? Who is Cardenas and where does he live?
So none of these were Cardenas.
No!
Oh, this was Cardenas, wasn't it?
No, it says kill Cardenas in Edgeway Cavern. Am I in Edgeway Cavern?
Wait, there's somebody else stunks.
Cardenas?
More people. I think this is Cardenas. I see Cardenas.
Are you sure though? I've seen
Yeah.
people who've cried Cardenas before, Timeless. Yay, I killed Cardenas! How many innocent people had to die in your reign of terror, Cardenas? I mean, it wasn't actually his reign of terror, it was my reign of terror, trying to make sure that I could find him, you know? Yay, we did it! It's not a tumor. Cardenas, it's not a Cardenas. So what's the deal with keys? Is it like a closed beta? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's like a large access beta, literally tens of thousands of people. But unfortunately, not everyone gets in. There's no innocence on Arrakis. Everyone get your hands together and give me some applause. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. The clapping. Pass, you know, friend. You know. Thank you, everyone, for all the applause. Thank you for clapping for me, Siam. I do. I want the clap. You just gotta sing it like you are in a Disney movie. Thank you for the claps, folks. Let me quickly see if I've got those keys. Let me see if I've got the keys. All right, who still needs keys, by the way? Write me in chat if you never got a key to the beta. Oh, I do have an email. I do have an email. Hey, Mum Guyver, how's it going? Okay, let's go here. Let's go there. Okay, so folks, it's a really weird system, but basically what they do is they give me 3 keys, and then you basically have to repeat the process, and then they give you 3 keys, and then they do it again over and over and over. It's pretty weird. Okay, so I've got 3 keys now, and then I need to continue to do this. Timmy, I'm going to send the keys to you, okay?
All right, thanks.
Don't use them. Don't you use them, Timmy.
I won't.
Okay, there's key number 1. Key number 2. Alright, so I do see that there's quite a few of you folks, unfortunately. Key number 3. Let me just quickly reapply to this thing. Otherwise, I won't get this next batch of 3s. So it's a bit of a weird one. So there's basically this lady, and my phone doesn't work the best ways. There's basically this lady, and she approves everything. But you have to kind of wait for it to happen in transit. So there's 3. Okay, submit. Message. A smiley face. Okay, submit. Alright. So the next set of 3s can happen, I suppose. Sim has single-handedly started a hype train. Damn, Sim. How powerful are you?
Hello.
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
Oh no, my Discord crashed.
You make me feel like stream crashed. I'll spit on your stream. Cheers, Bunker.
I'm actually gonna go grab a drink.
Have a good one. Have a good one. The lady woke up. She is a sleeper. Yeah, alright. Pretty powerful, not as mighty as your knee, though. That's true. That's true. Alright, now, folks, as I said, yes, I would prefer to sort of, like, no disrespect to anyone, I would prefer to sort of prioritize, just kind of folks who've been around for a while. I'll give a couple keys today to Gen Pop, though. I'll give a couple keys to Gen Pop, because I still do have 9. So I'll start off in the Discord here, folks. Anyone that wants the key, go to the Discord section that we did everything in yesterday, and write me's in there. And let's just start with that, folks. Go to the Discord right there. And I'll give a couple to Gen Pop when we get them, folks. But I want to...
Bigger dunk laughs.
I want to help them out. You the best, thank you. All right, Mish says, me over in there. Cool. Timmy? Oh, he's gone. All right, so everyone, if you want one, just go in there and type me. Over in the subscriber lounge. I think it's a person whose name starts with an A. I want to say it's Elf. I think I recognize the picture over there. Mwah! Okay, can I type you? Sure. All right. So, folks, just as a thing there, sorry, we just did a speed thing there. Time will come back. Mish, I want to say it's Elf. I'm not entirely sure. And then we'll give it to Lily. And then we'll get some more after that. Sorry, Satan, you literally just missed out on that over there. It's you. I should have actually sent these things to someone else. Physics get wrecked.
I love tomatoes for the train of love.
That's the right one.
Oh, is that a goblin? Whoopsie, my bad.
Yeah, folks, the Discord ones, I'm just doing it for some, obviously the folks that are here all the time and stuff. No disrespect to anyone who's new. I'll give a couple keys today, when they become available. So I've got 9 keys. I'm just waiting for the next tranche of 3 to come in. All right, so Sim, if you don't mind, I see you typing in there. I'll just copy this from Timey.
What are you copying from me?
Don't worry, Sim will do it anyway. All right, so Sim, I've sent you the 3 keys. Can you please just distribute those over to, again, I think it's Elf. I can't see them during streamer mode. The top 3 people then, Mish, I think it's Elf, and Lily, the top 3 there. And as I say, folks, when the next 3 come in, we'll do it. And then the last 3, I'll do Gen Pop, but we'll just do raffles in here, folks, for whoever. For whoever needs them. Fluffy Puka, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. Green Ship, thanks for the generosity. Quizix, get wrecked on that redeem. Sorry, when you get the vacuum, it means that you get wrecked on there. And Mish Mish, thank you for the 100 bits. Nolan and I played last night for some time. Love the game. Okay, thank you, Tapcat. Yeah, Sim will handle it. I appreciate you looking that up. Thanks, Tapcat. Tapcat is the very best. Tapcat. Nordly, yes.
I just asked what spitting would sound like if spelled out. It's apparently PTOO.
I just Googled what spitting would sound like. That's what it sounds like. Pi, thank you so much for the generosity. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Okay, so Nordly got in. That's good to hear. I know Nordly was one of the people who wasn't in. I also, I almost thought it was like a name reveal. If I'm honest. Nordly doesn't look like a Nolan to me, but I don't judge. You know, Navy conventions are different in places like Austria, so I'm not in touch. They could have been a Nolan. I don't think so, though. I got wrecked because of the vacuum. No one gets wrecked because of the vacuum. No, I got wrecked. No, the vacuum means you got wrecked. Sorry, friend. It means you tried to gremlin, but you failed. There's a 1 in 8 chance of it happening, so... Sorry, Quizix. I appreciate the generosity, but, you know, get wrecked. That's the one time that streamer gets to have something when it comes to those gremlins. Cassie, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Oh, I'm getting shut at.
Yeah. Star Wars Places, sorry, it is the subscriber launch. As I say, so for the first start, it's literally just for folks who've been in the stream for a while. The last 3 I'll give away to Gen Pop, but I will do that. Thank you, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, keep the subs and stuff. You're a streamer. You're a streamer. I know what your salary is, and you should not be gifting subs. I understand. Streamers should not be gifting subs, but thank you. Thank you for that. Am I the only one that does a gremlin just in hopes that I get the vacuum? I secretly think Short and Sweet does it hoping to get the vacuum. I feel that way. Grandy, thank you. How's it going? I did read it. It's two. Even for the lols, you know? Pumpkin Pie can't eat meat this month, but they did it for the lols. Yes. None of that, Sagicar. Worth it? Yeah, there we go. I suppose you don't have to buy too many games since you've got Expedition 33. Where are you leading us, Tommy?
Back to the bike.
Okay. Peeps, I'm gonna get back to the... Mel! How the hell are you? How the hell are you? Mel, I saw you gifted me Among Us virtual reality. What was that about? I don't have a VR. I don't have a VR headset.
What the heck?
How are you, Mel? How you doing? Green Chip, thank you everyone for the generosity. Holy crap. Okay, we have a hype train made out of pathoos and scares and stuff. You don't need a VR to play Among Us VR. So, what is it then? Just Among Us like in 3D? Okay, I misunderstood it then. It just said VR. My redeem sounded a little loud today. Okay, I fixed them. I fixed it, see? It's gone now. It's probably because I turned it down for that one thing that everyone said was too loud, and then I turned it soft again. Scam Train, thanks, Insert Waffles. Nice butt, thank you. I've been working out. Alright, I've turned it down a bit. Sorry, folks, if it's super loud. Yum. Okay. This isn't where we parked our motorcycle. He has no idea where we parked our motorcycle.
No, we're close. It's on the other side of this mountain.
Oh, it's on the other side of the mountain. Thank you, Possum. Time lapse! Yeah, Possum, I don't know where he's taking me. Let's just yell at him. If anyone doesn't know, my co-host is timeless. This is me yelling at him. Times we actually need a redo of this so it actually has your proper avatar and stuff.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, Jer, how's it going, friend? How are you doing? Poss, you do such good work.
Right. Should be right around the corner. There it is.
So if anyone doesn't know, Timeless parked us down here. If this person decided to build a wall around a motorcycle, we were screwed. You're downloading it now, Mish? Mish? Awesome. All right. First, let me quickly see if I got the next 3 keys. Technically, this lady may be working hard. Give it a little while. No. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for the next keys. So basically the way it works, it's like a thing, it's like a repository of things for streamers, and they've got a thing called a quest. and it gives you 3 keys every time you do the quest, and all I have to do is write a message, and then they approve it. But she literally has to sit there and click approve on everyone. So yeah, I got the 3, and I've applied for the next 3, and I know that I can do it up to 9 today. I had 9 yesterday, and I've got 9 today. I'm going good, Grandy. How you doing? I need to stop using starlers. I stopped accumulating. Says Poss. Poss, you do such good work, but you're tier 3, so you accumulate at double the speed. Elf, you'll get there eventually. Happy weekend. Just about to head to sleep, so I have enough energy to spoil my wife tomorrow for Mother's Day, Jer. You do such good work. I'm sure your kids are probably 37 years old by now, Jerlob. It's nice of you to do something nice. Let me justify my Twitch givings. I used to go to bars and buy people drinks on Saturdays, and I sit at home in my sweatpants and a glass of wine and buy gifted subs instead. And that is a lot cheaper than going out. Plus, you just entertain me for X amount of hours, so it just makes sense to throw support away. Don't argue, I make all the sense. Thank you, Punk. And I really, really do appreciate the generosity. I just berate people for fun. I'm sorry. Banter. I really do appreciate the generosity, and thank you for all the wise words. There you go. Anyone that would have bought someone a drink tonight, you can buy Dunk a drink instead. You're welcome. Thanks, Pumpkin. I go to bed. You need to be strong so you can play some more Expedition 33 when you are ready. All right. Okay, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, folks, just because we'll wait for these keys, and it is kind of that time anyway. So let me quickly go for a stretch break. Let me go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, do all those good things. 15 and 9 this year. Not yet, though. Stop aging me, Dunk. Still, dude. Getting on. Map, please. Guy named Rob, thank you so much for the continued support. How the hell have you been, Rob? Have a fun stream. Cheers, Pumpkin. Get some rest. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Your drink? Thank you. See. Rahina, thanks very much for the lurk. How you doing? All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, do all those good things. I'll be back in just a couple minutes to see more of this game. For anyone who's just joined, I'm liking this game quite a bit. It seems fun, right, Tommy?
Yeah, it does.
That seems cool. I'm giving it so far like a, I don't know. Seems like it could be like a 6 or a 7, but honestly, I can't really judge it too much. If the storyline's really cool, which it seems like it might be, the score will go up. If the gameplay loop is really fun, that might go up. So we'll just see. I also want to do the PvP at some point, just see what it's like. You don't have to do PvP. I know a lot of you don't like it, but yeah, I'd like to just see how it all goes. Luna Mel, welcome back. How you doing? So for anyone who doesn't know, Luna Mel came in here the other day. They were incredibly kind, incredibly generous to us. We met them. They were chatty. They were full of fun. But you never know. Sometimes people watch the stream and then they sleep on it and they wake up and they're like, oh no, that thing I did yesterday was so silly. I'll never go back there. But when they return for the second time, then you're like, oh, maybe, just maybe they'll stick around. So everyone say hello, Luna Mel. How are you? I'm not a beaver today. I'm a desert dweller, which I guess is pretty much just imagine Timberborn, but there's a drought, and it's lasted longer than usual. You know, choo choo. Exactly. Knee the enemy. I will. All right, folks. I'm going for a quick stretch break though. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do those good things, and then I will return. Times I do actually need water when I return.
You don't have your canteen.
I do times, but again, I don't like wasting water like that. You prepared the Sunday roast for the last hour, now it's in the oven and I have time for coffee and relax. Mother's Day, I'm assuming. Very cool. All the mothers out there, happy freaking Mother's Day to you. Any of you that are mothers, amazing. I hope you get spoiled. I hope your children make you very many painted, potteried cups or drawn pictures or whatever's going around these days. And if you are celebrating with your mother, I hope you have a great one. Okay, I can't find flowers, so I'm just going to drink my own urine. Okay. Alright. Alright, I've drunk my own urine.
Alright.
Tristan had no clue
See
it was
you in a
Mother's Day. Sorry, Mel. Maybe next year. Thank you so much. Thank you. All the mothers out there, you do good work. I don't have a mommy anymore. I used to celebrate my grandmother. She's gone now as well, but I'm sure one of you can be my mommy. Happy Mommy's Day to one of you. Whoever's my mommy. Thank you. I'm making ribs for Mother's Day, so yum. I got nothing on Mother's Day, but I'm okay with it. I'm giving you all love for Mother's Day. That's what I'm giving. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. Hey, Mountain Troll, how's it going, friend? I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Hopefully by the time I come back, this lady's clicked the button. I'll have another 3 keys to give away for this beta. Oh, there, she actually has. Okay. So when I come back, we will have the next 3 keys. And then we'll do the last 3 after that. Okay, I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Let me get this item again before him.
The torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet!
Why can't I pick it up?
Two
Don't
torches.
Stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact,
Okay,
you gotta take it
I'm
back. Yeah, you gotta take
yeah,
it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. You go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas like kind of character. since I'm a
Legolas.
bow.
More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with me. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butter fried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Timeless?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm gonna name him Winky, Timeless.
I'm not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to?
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you
that
think?
would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about fawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool.
Stuff you! That is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
do you see that?
my
What
god!
the hell? It's cheating. I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, timers.
All right, careful, careful, careful.
Wait, just
Bam! Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No, but
Come
you know what?
on,
There's
you can
four
do
of
it,
them.
Lego Lord. Go for it.
There's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast.
By
It's
a
coming
boar.
after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Alrighty. I am returned. Mish says you love Timmy's laugh so much. Are you there, Timmy? Timeless. Timmy. Timmy. Okay, I don't think he's back. All right, folks. So I still have 3 more keys to give away. I'll be getting 3 keys later. Anyone that's not in here in the game and would like the game, as I'm just going to start for these 3, I'm still going to focus on people that have been here for a little while, and then we will move over to Gen Pop. So I'll save a few for Gen Pop. We've given away most of them to folks that we know. Well, all of them up till now. So what I'm going to do is let's play a little guessing game again. Go into the Discord, go there to the subscriber lounge, and we'll do a little bit of a guessing game. I won't make it too hard. Okay. Go over there. Some deserves a key, some doesn't want a key. Alright, how do I spell this? There. Alright! Guess the color, folks. Some's got it. The first person to guess the color over in that Discord gets a key. That's how we'll do it.
Hello.
Hello, Timmy. How's it going, dude?
Good, yourself?
Good, thanks. Good.
You ready to go?
I am ready to go. Alright, someone's going to audit that for us. Kevtabulous. How can you follow for so long but have just an adequately sized streak? I don't understand, Kevtabulous. Hacks. Hacks. I actually can't even see the followage, if I'm honest. I don't see the bots. I know it's long, though. Lady Liddy, you just like guessing, but you're refraining? Okay. I can't see. Has anyone got it there? Does anyone have it there? I think I joined the Discord, but I get an error message saying the messages can't load. Luna Mel, that's not good. That's not good. I wonder why. Thank you, Z, for that from Nikanari there. Sorry, folks, if this isn't getting there. As I will make it for any of you who can't get in there or this stuff, I'll open up just like a general raffle. Because we are getting the other keys. And in actual fact, we can make them side by side. If you like to, I mean, we can do one side by side here. So let's do a raffle.
Copper.
See? Zoni in your welcome channel? Yeah, you probably could agree to the rules and stuff. I don't know. I didn't make the Discord. I don't know what's happening. Alright, Z, let's get a raffle going on here then. That's fine. Simmers, no one got this color yet. How hard are these things I choose? How hard are these things? Luna got it. I mean, folks, you all should have known when I'm like, how the hell do you spell this? The color's turquoise. I mean, I feel like that should have been quite obvious, you know? I can't get off here, Timeless. No, I'm off. Yeah, so let's do a raffle in here, folks. Chopper, you have yourself a great one, and then we'll do one more guessing game, and then as I do have 3 more keys coming in here. Alright. So, Z's gonna type okay, so peeps, all you gotta do is type !join. Just type !join. And a name will pop up here in just a little moment. All you gotta do is type !join. And one of you will get a key. All right, while we're doing that and Timey's driving us around, I'm going to get another guessing game over in the Discord. All right. Okay, I've sent it to some folks. You need to name an animal over there in the Discord. There is an animal that you need to name over in the subscriber lounge. And as I say, folks, I'll get another 3 after this, but then we'll get these 3. Please dish out the keys. I'm assuming you dished out the last ones there last time. Please dish out to the people in the Discord that get the 2, and then whoever wins this raffle. Thank you. Lady Lily following exact instructions. There you go. Timey, where are you taking us?
We're going to the objective completion area.
Wayne. That's going, friend. Laura, nice to see you. Okay, so we'll do another guessing game, and then the rest we'll do on raffles. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Okay, let me see if the last 3 have actually come in while I'm on the back of this motorcycle. See, this is quite nice. You see, everyone's like, why are you in the back of the motorcycle? I just get to be right there. Possum wins. Possum guessed Rhino. I bet you Possum... We have to disqualify Possum if they guess Possum first. Alright, I actually do have the last of the 3 keys. Good. Was the animal Possum? No, it was not. It was Rhino. It was a rhino. I did. No, it's fine. You can have your key. Give Poss the key. Put Possum the key. One day I'll make it Possum. One day I'll make it Possum, and I bet you it'll be the time you don't guess it. Alright, and Cosmotos has got the other one, so Sim, if you can just distribute those keys. I've got the last 3 here now. Let's get this through. Yep, thank you, Siam. Okay. And then just so Sim can focus on those, Z, I'm going to send you the last 3, if that's okay. That's 1, 2, and 3. Folks, there's a reason I send these things to moderators and stuff. Now, I did this once myself, but I accidentally showed off my screen. I was giving away keys for a game called Ark Survival Ascended. And I just showcased all the keys. It was problematic. It was problematic for sure. Now I feel like I don't deserve the key. Possum, you deserve the key, my friend. You take that key. You go play Dune. Also, a reminder, folks, again, the beta's only open till so Poss, your Euro time zone, I think. So like midday tomorrow, and then the beta closes, and then the full release is only in June. So do bear in mind it is something that's only open for the next little while before they have full release. I don't know if they're planning another beta between now and then, but yeah. I know it's only releases on the 10th of June. Timeless, what else happens on the 10th of June?
Oh, I don't know. What's so special about the 10th of June?
You tell me, Timeless. Something happens on the 10th of June. What do you think it could be?
Oh, it could be so many things. Also, it's that time of year already.
So there you go. Yep, it's Timeless's birthday. It's Timey's birthday. That's what it is. The key's only for the beta. Boss, it is. I'm afraid you sound so sad. No, yeah, they're doing this just to get people in for the betas. I will get keys for the full release as well, though. Definitely. No, for now, it's just to get people in here. A lot of people want to try out the game. Surprised Timey remembered? I know, right? He remembered his own birthday. Timey Appreciation Day? Yeah. I won't be laughing at him like this on Timey Appreciation Day. Timey and I share a birthday? Now I feel cool. You're on the 10th of June. Yeah, Timey's on the 10th of June. Isn't that right, Timey?
Yep.
Can I tell the story, Timey?
No.
Okay, I'll wait for his birthday to tell the story. Where do you redeem it? In Steam. So you click on the top of Steam, you go games, and activate code, something like that. Lasagna Sagicor knows, right? Poss, you actually can't use it. I mean, Poss, it's up to you, friend. It's up to you. Give it to someone you know. I mean, it's yours to do what you want. If you want to throw it back in the pot, that's cool as well, if you'd like. as you see fit. You can post it in chat and do fastest fingers first. Whatever you want, boss. Give it to a friend, a lover, secret mother, whatever. Lasagna with the correct spatula. I got Thomas a new spatula. Oh, Thomas, did your thing arrive yet? Did it arrive?
Which?
Your early birthday present from Giftabulous.
It did.
Can you Walford? Okay, I can Walford for sure. Peeps, let's do a raffle. And then Poss will send you their key. Let's do that, peeps. Friend, lover, secret mother. Liz, you've come in at an interesting time. Hello. Oh, crap. Post the spatula pics. Yeah, he will. All right, peeps, type exclamation mark join if you'd like to get in here for the beta. I'm afraid poor Possum cannot use it. Poss also finally saw stuff in their eyes. They're like, oh, I did it. Oh, I can't play it. Sorry, Poss. All right, peeps, this raffle is sponsored by Possum. Courtesy of Possum. They eat your trash. What else do possums do? We don't get possums here. What else do they do, Tommy? They scamper about. They eat your trash. Deliver. There we go.
Holy heck.
What's holy heck, Thomas? They eat ticks. Hey, that's good. Ticks are important. So, Tommy, your birthday present from Kev is arriving today, right?
It's arrived.
Oh, it's arrived. Wait, sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
And so
I haven't had a chance to use it yet. I'm excited though. I'm trying to think of what I should make on it first. I think
do you have the
actually
spatula,
some people
Tommy?
post. Yeah, I got the spatulas. I haven't even opened the spatulas.
Check this out, folks. Let me quickly show you. So, Kevtabulous bought Timeless like this really impressive 6-in-1 cooker thing. It's a fancy machine, $300 machine thing. It makes everything from yogurt to curries. And also, because Timeless is a spatula snob, for anyone that doesn't know, I only ever think you need one spatula. How am I going to find this link, though, Tommy? How the hell am I going to find this link? For your spatula. Try find it here. How am I going to find this? I guess if you just type in... Huh?
I didn't realize this, but I can take your skills.
What do you mean you can take my skills?
So I don't have to... Even though I'm a mentat, I can also train in the arts of a
No,
trooper.
the knee's mine, Timeless. The knee is mine. Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You
So
can-
Timeless is a spatula slob. He once actually disowned an uncle because the uncle served lasagna with the wrong spatula. And check it out. This is what I got him. So he's got about 50 different spatulas. I think you need one. It's a spatula that's also tongs. Are you tired of not being able to grab onto your egg after you fry it? So I bought Timey this thing. Well, Kevtabulous got it. I chose it. I also love the art. Look. Here it does. Flying just in the middle of a kitchen counter, and somehow this broccoli remains suspended. So they literally just edited it into these pictures. Why, I'm not sure. Why, I'm not entirely sure they did that. I mean, it's just not really necessary, is it? Thomas, how often are you busy trying to scoop your egg, but it falls off?
It doesn't happen.
I think it could be cool. I agree with some of the messages here in chat. I think it could be cool. So Kevtabulous got him those spatulas, and again, like a freaking like $300 one-pot cool, like awesome thing. So there we go. All right, Bo Christ has one. Poss, are you going to send them the key, or must I get... okay, there you go. Okay, Possum's going to send over your key to you there, Bo Christ. Just make sure that you get DMs. Thanks, Possum. That's really kind of you. That's kind of cool, though. Yes, I actually really like that. I think it could be cool, right? Oh, wait, Luna actually has that spatula? There you go, Timeless. It could be the greatest thing ever. This would be even the best is if he turns around and actually says, oh my god, dude, that spatula is actually the greatest of all the spatulas I own.
No, it's not going to happen.
It may happen.
Like the sour tang of
Okay, I murdered people for this guy. Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows?
So soft.
But the deed is done regardless.
Possum, sorry, we're giving you admin here. Oh Christ, your DMs are closed. Yeah, so either Whisper Possum or... Damn, Poss, have you done this before, dude? Do you like moderate? Poss knows what's what.
Oh, they took me to a bar. got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Luna, that's amazing. Okay, so I mean, I do understand being like very particular about knives. I mean, you get some really, really cool knives, and I have heard about a lot of chefs being like, dude, this is my knife. No one touches my knife. I get that. Spatulas, though, I don't like. I get the one that's basically got a steel handle and like a plastic top, and that thing I just flip everything with. I'm like, I don't need more than one spatula. And knives I completely get. Also, do any of you know this tradition? You're not allowed to gift someone a knife. Have any of you heard that? You have to get someone to pay you for a knife. So like a friend of mine, in fact, that same mother who made me read Dune, she was like, no, I bought these knives. Like, I want to give you some, but she's like, you're not allowed to gift knives as a gift. So I had to pay her for the knife, but I literally gave her like, she's like, just give me like whatever it was, R1. So that was, I don't know, like 12 US cents or something for like a fancy knife. She's like, no, I bought a few of these knives. Here, have one. But you can't have it because you're not allowed to give a knife as a gift. I don't know if anyone's ever heard that before, but she said that to me, so I had to like pay her for it, even though I paid not enough.
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But
Liz, I've never heard that one.
It is a gift to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
So you say gifting knives is bad luck. Okay, so if you get a chef friend, you want to give them a knife, you can't do it.
Figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Goodbye. Okay, so yeah, a few of you have heard it, some of you not so much, and there's something about shoes and things as well. Gifting knives severs the relationship. Okay, is that what it is? So yes, I bought the knife from her in inverted commas. Yeah, I think, I don't know, severs the relationship, something. I've never heard that, and I've gifted many knives. Sagical, do you have any friends left, dude? Also, Sagical, why have you gifted many knives? Sag, you had no idea you were just giving bad juju. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Why can't you gift knives? Why can't you gift a knife? Yeah. Okay, so the first one is why can't you gift a battle pass with V-Bucks? And then it's why can't you gift the battle pass? And then it says why can't you gift a knife? Okay, so it's the third thing to come up. In many cultures, particularly in Asia, giving a knife as a gift is considered unlucky because it symbolizes severing ties or relationships. The sharp edge is seen as a metaphor for cutting off connections. To counter this, some traditions involve a small payment, like a coin, to signify a purchase rather than a gift. Well, there you go. Sagicor? Holy moly, how many people go, oh, gee, I got this knife from Sagicor. I guess we won't be phoning them. I understand. I understand. No, Lauren. Lauren, read the instructions. In some cultures, it's a good thing. I gifted my mom a set of knives. Hers were old and kind of crappy. You should have made her pay you a coin, right? You know, you teach her this fun thing and you make her give you a dollar or something for the knives. Everyone puts them on their wedding registry and it's easy. I also have a habit of collecting knives and I always have way too many. All right, Sag. Well, now we know you've been severing relationships left, right, and center. Okay, I need to go buy this thing over here from this guy.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you star.
All right. Times we already had a Lita John, and now we have to buy another one for 500 monies.
It's a special one though, right?
I guess. What does it do that my other Lita John doesn't? This is like, do any of you own those like Stanley cups? It's like that. It's a super fancy Hydron Lita John Mark 1, as opposed to my regular Lita John. Although yours is a golden portrait timeless, where this one's got more. A unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking. It honestly doesn't say what it does over a regular Lita John. Container capacity? Doesn't say. Oh, it's just the schematic, that's why. Okay. We shall see. Old wives' tales from Mother Day. Midwives put up a knife under the mattress of a woman in labor to cut the pain. Oof, that sounds kind of dangerous. Stanley cups or anything? So Smashy, I think that's true of a lot of consumer goods. But I mean, they are generally better quality. There's a lot of things that are potentially overpriced, but if people can afford them, like, it's so cool, it keeps it cold for another 33 seconds. Kieran Rye, thank you so much for that. And Z, thank you for the gifted sub. It's 500 mils more? Okay, brilliant. Times we're going to have to suck up a lot more blood.
Okay.
All right, I have to get another contract from the contract board.
You
You're going to find,
Do you have any scrap metal, Timmy?
Arrakis is a planet of unique
No.
opportunity.
Oh, one Holtzman amplifier. Oh no, I've already got this thing.
Have
Okay.
access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
Okay, do you have the shipwreck thing, Timmy?
Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to
shipwreck
do a
thing?
lot with very little. The Imperium, on the
Do we have
other
to go to the
hand,
shipwreck?
have infinite
Yeah, so did you not do the next
resources,
quest here?
production capacity of countless
What is it asking you to do?
worlds.
The rite of salvage. Travel to the shipwreck.
Near here. Slip inside.
Travel to
and
shipwreck?
claim your
Gather.
share
Yes,
of
I
the
think that one.
spoils.
So this is like a point of interest. So this is like a fun little action section.
Can we head to base quick though, just to drop off the stuff we have?
All right. Folks, he consistently makes us go back to base. Wait,
I
that
have
was the
10,000
6 months
coins.
gifted? Yeah, it was 6 months. 6 month has entered month 5. Yum. Let's go. Bo Christ, sorry, do you see Possum's message over there? For the raffle that you've won? Just get to Possum there. Otherwise, because yeah, your DMs are closed, so they're trying to send it to you, but it's not working. So come into chat and say hello, and then write a message to Possum. Or at least let us know that you're hearing us. Otherwise, I guess we'll have to move on to someone else. Sorry, Poss. Okay, Bocross, please come into chat if you want that. Otherwise, I think we'll move over to someone else for the beta. We'll see how it goes. Got to save the loot? Yeah, exactly. Dunk, would you like to raffle the others? Yes, we've got another 3 keys. All right, so let's do a raffle for the rest of the keys there. Z's going to type !S raffle and then just type !join. And we'll try and get you a key there. All right, Timeless on the sand again, huh? Go in places where we've been 3,000 times before because we're taking us to our house.
I gotta say the bike makes things a lot smoother. Like we get to places so fast.
It is pretty sweet, huh?
And it's pretty fuel efficient. Like I've barely refueled it at all.
God, he's one of those guys. I ride around on the bike. It's really fuel efficient. I only have a 14-liter tank, but it gets me all the things. Yeah, cool. And if it rains, I get wet. But I suppose on this particular planet, that's not an issue, huh?
Yeah, I think we're good. Sorry, I thought I heard the ground rumbling.
Yeah. I don't see anything here from Bochrist. I don't know what to say. It was a nice thought, Poss. I guess you have to play now. I guess you have to. Okay, you want to put stuff away, huh?
Yeah.
Are we going to make our new leader Johns?
Yeah, I'm good with leader Johns, to be honest.
Are you sure? Because you waste water. Your legs are
yeah, I'm
super
good.
fuel efficient. They get me wherever I want to go and use 0 liters of fuel per kilometer. I guess water counts as your fuel though, and food. So, It's only 500 mils more. Yeah, but Timey, he doesn't have a still suit and anything else. If you had to compare this to another survival crafter, so Valora, can I use 2, Valora? Does your cruel game allow me to use 2, Valora? Can I use 2? Can I combine 2 together? Or do I have to choose 1? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Can I use 2, Valora? Of course. Okay. Phew. Panicking there for a moment. So the game is kind of similar to Conan Exiles in a way. I think in kind of the traversal and sort of the way that the map is set out, and quite a bit like Once Human, in the sense that you kind of have to go to points of interest and you loot and you come back and then you get more powerful and then you try. So I'd kind of say a combination of those two. All right, the Creeper, congratulations, dude. Yays. My legs also don't emit almost any greenhouse gases. Imagine how good a solar-powered bike would be. That'd be awesome. I remember thinking, weird, the rain is practically sideways. Anyways, almost home. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's go there. Not the ones I expected, thanks. Yeah, I mean, look, survival crafting. I will say the unique thing about this is, I haven't used a pickaxe or chopped down any wood yet. So that's quite something. It also doesn't feel particularly grindy on resources. I think it's more grindy. I say once human because I think the game's going to land up probably being more grindy on things that you loot versus things that you harvest. Do you get a similar feel? I might, again, this might be crap, and it might change later. But do you agree with what I'm saying, Tammy?
I haven't actually noticed any grind yet.
No, but I'm just saying, if you can see the late game will be go to a point of interest and kill things in order to loot it more so than going and taking your Judicarus to go and farm stone, you know?
Yeah, probably.
I think. Wish I could play. I played for 5 minutes after that 25 hours of network error. Sorry about that. Kieran, it must have gone up there in the stuff. Sorry, rather new to Twitch. I mostly look. No, all good. Don't stress about it. Congratulations. Get into the beta. See if you enjoy the game. Folks, reminder, yeah, this is just a key for the beta. They are allowing people to pop on in here and you can see if you like the game or not. Yeah, enjoy. See if you like it. And yeah, my opinion, folks, I've said this a few times. It seems like a cool game. It seems like it's got a fair amount to it. It's one of those games that you literally can't tell till later. So it does have like a cool storyline as well, which I didn't expect from a game like this. It does have a lot of survival aspects like base building, crafting, things like that. And it does have a PvP section, which I haven't got to yet. And you don't have to do the PvP, apparently. It will cater for PvE and PvP players. But I do think maybe the PvP will be where the sort of thousands of hours of content, if that's what people do, would come from. Just me mentioning the time I drove a 50cc scooter next to a tornado. Oh, damn, dude. Okay, rain coming in sideways. I understand now. Which world are you on? My mods can tell me. My mods, Sarah, blah, blah, blah. That thing. That world is where I am, Mish. Sidon, thank you. Thank you, honorary mod Kivtabulous. Thank you, Chimera. Thank you, Z. All right. Would you folks like another one? Totemal, I'm sorry that you're getting a network error. No idea what that means. All right. Let's do the next giveaway then. Let's give it a go, folks. We'll raffle it off. Possum, I want to say your key. I guess we can change it. Last call, final call. Oh, Christ. If you want the key, please do write in chat. I want my key, and then we can help you out. Otherwise, I think we'll move on. Final call for Bo Christ. Final call. It's only a beta key, so I think it's fine. Okay, mods, will you just monitor and see if they say anything? Final call. Choo-choo. Join for all? Yeah, exclamation mark join just for one of the keys there. It was fine the tornado was using the next road over. Okay. Alright. Travel to the shipwreck we must, Timey.
Alright.
Why did I say that like Yoda? Travel to the shipwreck we must. But anyway, we must. We must, Timeless. Also, Timey, do yourself a favor, dude. You have to get this knife. You're wasting your life, dude.
I don't really use melee, so yeah.
But I mean, then you won't have to stick injections in people's butts anymore, Timey.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be using melee, so I'd still have to stick injections in people's butts.
Perfect Yoda? I don't think so. Timeless does a better Yoda than me. Timeless, be Yoda. He's going to stuff it up now so badly since we put him on the spot. Do Yoda,
yeah,
Timeless.
Whenever you like put me on the spot.
Go on.
Okay, I'll try.
In the spot. He's going to do it so badly.
No, I can't.
He sounded like a motorcycle revving.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No, I can't. I literally can't.
For anyone who doesn't know, there's one accent you are not allowed to redeem Timeless to do. Because he did it once in stream, and it was so perfect that my moderator, Anti-Valence, if anyone doesn't know, Anti-Valence, I mean, he speaks a lot of languages, but let's just say for this thing, let's lean into his German side. But as he came in here, he's like, no, Timeless, please do a Mickey Mouse accent. And Timeless was like, ha, 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 what are you doing? Ha, ha, ha. Hey, Donald. And it was so good that my moderator wrote all caps, oh my God, he is the Mickey Mouse. And I like to give that a bit of a German accent. Oh my God, he is the Mickey Mouse. And he did. He sounded exactly like Mickey Mouse. Vicky, congratulations. Your day just filled up, Vix. There will be no Mother's Day for you. You will be playing games. Okay, cool. Possum, are you still around? Are we gonna... Poss, do you want to just hold on to the key then, or do you want to do another raffle? Yeah, okay. I think... I don't know if Possum's still here, though, Z. That may be... If Possum vanishes and maybe used it. I just want to confirm with good old Poss.
Yeah. So I got this now.
No! What is that?
The grappling hook.
Why don't I get one? No, that's the only thing that I had. The only advantage I had over Timeless is that I want a grappling hook. I'm here. Okay, Poss, you happy we raffle the key, my friend? We do another raffle. Oh. The Trooper's grappling hook? Wait, so Timers can actually take other people's skills? Damn it!
Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying that earlier, so how do you take... Oh, you literally just go across here and you can do any skill you want.
Yeah.
Alright, peeps, exclamation mark, join. This is a giveaway sponsored by good old Possum over here. Are you raffling? Yeah, Poss, we're going to raffle yours. We're going to raffle yours. And then you can move on with your life and you no longer have to be stuck here. Oh my goodness. Okay, exclamation mark, join, peeps. Giveaway courtesy of Possum over here. Who knows what a rhino is?
How do you repair stuff in this game?
I actually don't know. I was actually just thinking about durability myself and wondering what the heck.
At the moment, I'm just scrapping things that get too...
Does anyone know you can repair things? Giftabulous says the repair bench. That doesn't sound accurate, Gift. There's a repair bench.
Yeah,
Sometimes you never built a repair bench.
Nonsense, Kev. Making up words like repair bench.
Research repair machine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a thing called repair bench in time as you actually ask that question live on stream? You're going to be the end of us, Timey.
I don't see anything called repair bench, but I'm sure it's here somewhere.
What about a small chemical refinery? I've actually got quite a lot of points. I can learn things.
We have a small chemical refinery.
The Dew Reaper. Mm. Hey Penny, how's it going? I won't complain. All the houses look so ugly. The houses do look ugly. Repairing your equipment seems the prudent thing to do. It's an unlock later. Okay. All right, who's going to get the next key there, folks? Do a Reaper. Oh my goodness. Panther High. All right, Mountain Troll. Congratulations, dude. You're through to the beta. Well done, well done. Okay, I'm not going to make the new leader, John. It does have extra 500 mils, but I'm not going to do it. I won! You did, Mountain Troll. You have something to play. In fact, Mountain Troll, come play in the sand, dude. It's perfect for you while you wait for sand. If you know, Mountain Troll's really looking forward to a game called Sand. And look, Mountain Troll, look at all this sand. Look at it. Alright, so Mountain Troll, Possum's going to DM you. Or, yeah, there you go. Okay, so Mountain Troll, liaise with that possum. It is an actual possum. I know it's quite alarming at first, but it speaks and it's quite generous and it's very entertaining and quite funny. Yeah. Was that a spice bloom? I'm actually not entirely sure. I know there's a thing that looks like a freaking huge explosion that I saw earlier. I think maybe someone called that a spice bloom. It looked kind of like a nuke going off. It was pretty freaking awesome. Don't come in. Fantastic, Luna. See you soon. Hello, any chance they send code until event ends? So yes, they will send codes. You can win. I'm giving away one more code over here. And other than that, I think Funcom's going to continue sending them throughout the beta. All right, Tommy, I'm ready to move on when you are, by the way. I'm just kind of mucking around.
Yeah, we can head out.
All right. Sand bores far before it blows up. It's really cool. Okay, so then I don't think... Sorry, then if that's the case, if that thing was known as a spice bloom, then no, that wasn't a spice bloom. The spice bloom looks really cool. It's like this giant purple thing. Beta's until today. The beta's until tomorrow. Depends on your time zone, but for my time zone, it's like midday on the 12th. You like my huge footprints, Penny? Listen, I have very large feet, Penny. You know what they say about men with large feet, Timeless?
Big shoes.
Correct. That's exactly what they say. Yeah, after that explosion, here we go. We wear big socks. Exactly. Alright, this is my character for anyone who hasn't seen him. He's alive only for the beta, so I kind of wanted... I won't make my main character look like this, but yeah, I wanted to give this guy some adventure. Because I think he may pass away before full release. For anyone who doesn't know, there was a slider that shows how old you are in the game. And this guy's the maximum that the slider can go. Guess what the maximum age was? That's right, 9. It went from 0 to 9. So this is apparently a 9-year-old. It's really rough here on Arrakis. It's a hard 9. They trip a lot. Could be, Holly. Loving the beta. I'm glad that you're liking it. Heard about some bugs? Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna skirt about it. The game definitely does have a bit of jank here or there. They will have a few things that they're gonna have to iron out, but I think it's fine. I think it's all fine. I think it's all okay. It feels fun to me. The combat feels responsive enough. But yeah, there's bits of jank here and there. All right, Timmy, let's head out.
Yeah, just grabbing some stuff and then we can go. Have you filled up your leaders, Johns? Although you never used them.
I have filled up my leader, John.
Okay,
Your
great.
conscience is clear, Poss? Nice, dude. You wouldn't have even been able to sleep tonight. No, I have a key. Installing? Nice, friend. Can't wait to feed myself to Shai Hulud before the end. Do I get to join the Dunk Army? Sure. As I say, folks, I just... Obviously, Mountain Troll, the ping is probably going to suck for you. But, I mean, you're welcome to. Our servers in Europe, it's called Cedron, something like that.
Cedron, I think.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, you're welcome to join in this. I mean, I'm playing it there. You can see 165. It's not perfect, but I mean, it feels fine, actually. So there it is. Large Cedron Collider. Are you trying to give me a way to work it? How's the game so far? Yeah, I'm liking it. Work destroys. Sorry, folks. This is repetitive. Timey, let's go. This is repetitive. I keep saying this a few times, but the way that I'm viewing this game so far, I don't know if most of you agree, but it does seem like there's 3 aspects to it. It does actually have a storyline, which I didn't expect from it. It does have like cutscenes. I don't know how much they're going to lean into that and how much story they're going to give you, but that's there, so that's pretty cool. So at a base, at least you've got a fun little adventure with a storyline. It's got survival game aspects to it, which are fine. Pretty much like standard survival fare. You can build properties, you go collect resources. It's got a bit of like, kind of almost like looter shooter. Like I say, kind of like Once Human. You go to places, you loot, and then it does have PvP, which I haven't checked out. But I mean, it seems cool. It seems like the game will be fun. Do I like standing for a bit? Alright, come here. Sim was about to say the same. Sim, you will always regret that.
It's safe, but
long-term game, I honestly think the length is going to come down to... I mean, from a PvE perspective, I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see. Like, so we're going to like a big point of interest now. You can basically judge it on that. From a PvE perspective, I'm not sure if it's going to be 50 hours, 100 hours. The PvP will obviously be where people will be able to play for ages over there, but we'll see. Penny says, I wish there was more enemy variety, but since it's based in Dune, it couldn't really happen. I hear ya. I mean, we'll see. I mean, they did kind of get like those psycho people in that one section, and they were kind of like stronger with knives and stuff. I guess we'll have to see. Oh, that I was too slow. Yes, exactly. Remember that time that Chimera beat you to asking me to stretch?
There's actually a clan in Dune. I forget their names. It might be the Ixians, and they deal in like mutations and such like that. And they create some really weird looking.
I mean, I don't know what anything's going on, but I mean, I don't know. I saw a bunch of Harkonnens in the movie that looked really freaking weird.
Yeah, Harkonnens are generally pretty weird, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know much more than that.
If you want to see like a really good representation of the Harkonnens, you should play the old Dune strategy game. I used to love the cinematics in that game.
The Dune series actually, it's a prequel to Dune, and it focuses on... I mean, they say Harkonnens, Timeless.
Do they say... I like saying Harkonnen.
Everyone, do you think Dunk's saying Harkonnen or Timeless saying Harkonnen? Quite the mic, how's it going?
It's a bit more oomph to it, you know. Harkonnen.
Dunk, both wrong. I don't know the ones or the two. Timey is right. Timeless is right. So, have any of you seen the show, though? Have any of you seen the television show, though? Because the television show, the main lady is a Harkonnen, and she says Harkonnen. So, I'm kind of curious where the rest of you sort of hear it from. Maybe in the movies or stuff. Harkonnen the Barbarian. Exactly. So, I mean, at least in the television show, I mean, I can't remember they said it in the movie. Pretty sure they said Harkonnen in the movie as well. So from the original, they used to say it.
Where are you, Dux? Oh, there you are.
And they said Harkonnen in the movie. I don't know. I'm just going it from the stuff. It's not a whole lot of enemy variety in Dune. I was actually really curious to see how they would do it there in the game. Pumpkin pie, go to sleep.
Good night, pumpkin pie.
No, don't even wish her a good night. She's not going to sleep. She's the girl who cried sleep, Timeless. It's like the boy who cried wolf, but it's the, oh, I'm going to sleep. I am sleeping.
Okay. I am sleeping.
You mean Harkonnen? You Jordal, how's it going? How you doing? Whichever of you is the chosen one is probably right. I'm the chosen one.
I'm the chosen one. The Bene Gesserits chose me to save.
Pumpkin is your people? Yeah. Bad. Dunk sounds right. I just know what I mean, I don't want to die on this hill. I just know what I heard in the series, which is my main actual insight into Dune is from the series. I'm in a sleeping position, that counts. Oh, if you sleep anything like me, you're over to your side going. Interesting, you can type at the same time. I'll wake up tomorrow with my phone on my face. Beautiful. No gifts, Sim. Sim! What did you call yourself earlier? An old bird. For an old bird, you're quite quick to gif, ain't ya? Ain't ya?
Come in here, Dunks.
Okay. You sleep belly down, that would make typing very hard. So, what is it? How does everyone sleep? I'm a side sleeper. And it doesn't matter which side. Left side, right side, I can't sleep on my back, I can't sleep on my belly. Side sleeper. 22.1 hours played, and I fully explored 100% of Hagabas and South. Nice, all good. And that's, I'm assuming, the... So, sorry, Olga, just so... sorry. Just so I can get the map size, is this the size of the beta? Or is it just this where we're at? I'm just kind of curious how large the main game is going to be. So, I mean, is this just the beta? Like, I actually don't know if this is just the first part, or if maybe they sort of cordon you off inside of this section now. You sleep in a mountain climbing position. Side sleeper like me, nice. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, all good. Yeah, Timey shouldn't be awake right now. What if I pre-purchase? Yeah, if you pre-purchase the game, you can play the beta. Yeah. There's another region a little larger than what you're in, says Lupikel. Okay, thank you. It's definitely just beta. This map is huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought the full map was compared to Skyrim. I mean, I think it's supposed to be large. I don't know. Also, remember, the problem with surface areas, it also depends on what the game's like. So, I mean, I've seen games that have absolutely huge maps, but just because you can get around them quite quickly through flying or something like that, it's not actually as large as you think. But yeah, this one's terrestrial exploration, so it should be big. I sleep like Superman, one leg and one arm fully side extended, and the other pulled in. What? Like this. One leg and one arm, side fully extended, and then the other one... Holly, that's wild, dude. Well, clips allowed to be shared in chat. I'm afraid no links work, Pass, but you can share them in the Discord. It's nothing personal, just it doesn't work for anyone. I said this earlier today, in fact. I disabled clips in stream, because what would happen is, like, someone would earn my trust, and they'd be like, oh, hello, I've been subscribing here for a couple months, can I share a video? And I go, you know what, of course I trust you. And then at best, it would be a rickroll. And then often people, I don't know why people like to do this to me, but they'd send me like sound clips of a donkey. But it was like a donkey with a high-pitched voice. It basically sounded like this. Oh, 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 oh. And I was like, what's wrong with this donkey? So yeah, I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. The next region is roughly twice the size of the one you're in now. The rest of the map is locked for beta. Thank you quite, Mike. Okay, so that's huge though, huh? So it's got another region. It's twice the size and there's more, and that's just the beta. How can we rickroll you then? You can't. I'm unrickrollable. You look a lot. I appreciate the looks. Really and
pick up
truly.
the identification band this time.
I did get it, Timmy. Okay, but you're supposed to have taken us back to the ship, Timmy.
Yeah, this is the place you wanted to go to.
Wait, this is the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, we ran the point of interest early. Oh. Okay.
So
We play Fallout 76. This looks interesting. I have no idea what the Dune story is. I must be honest. The Dune story is actually, because so many people know it was written in the 60s, is actually kind of, I don't want to say inaccessible, but like they do almost assume that there's a few things that you know. So like looking at the opening cutscene of this, they go and they talk about like the main protagonist and things like that. And if you don't know what's going on, I think it could be quite confusing. So there's not too many aspects to it, but I do think that a lot of people are familiar with the source material. But I mean, you can pick it up. You can pick it up. Long story short, there's basically a desert planet called Arrakis, or called Dune in the native tongue, and it's got this really rare resource called spice, which, to be honest, I don't even know what's so valuable about spice. But they got the stuff called spice, and there's a whole bunch of like intergalactic houses that vie for power, and whoever controls the spice controls pretty much, isn't there the expression of that, Timeless? He who controls spice controls the... I feel like there's even a saying with that.
Do you actually know what the spice is used for?
No. I think it just gets you high.
It's basically how they do travel in like space.
Raygun, holy moly. Nice to see you again. Sorry, peeps. Feel free to repost your chats. Raygun has cleared it. Thank you, Raygun. Damn, dude. Thanks. Raygun only comes in here to be generous. Thank you, Raygun. Damn, dude. Now we got some cool boss music for this section. You use spice for space travel. Yeah, folks, as I say, I'm so sorry if I missed any messages, feel free to put them. For navigation, because computers are illegal. Oh, yes. Okay, so sorry. I actually did leave that out. In Dune, a prequel to Dune is that AI, basically, they call them thinking machines, almost landed up extincting all human beings. So that's why it's kind of like a very futuristic setting, but with no computers. So it's actually kind of an interesting setting from that perspective. I'm right in saying that, right, Timmy? Oh, crap.
What?
No, I thought that worm was coming towards us. So yeah, so no thinking machines, no computers, no anything like that. So there is futuristic stuff like crazy space travel and stuff, but no like AI and no like computers and no like stuff like that, which is an interesting thing. Thank you, Chimera. Appreciate it. And Raygun, I hope you're good, friend. Thank you for that. Holy moly. Was a gift bomb? Yes. No, all good. It's not that. Ripped off from Warhammer 40k. So Smashy, I don't think anything in Dune can be ripped off from Warhammer. Dune was written in the 1960s. So I'm pretty sure that predates Warhammer by a fair amount. So if anything's similar to Dune to anything else, I'm pretty sure Dune started it. I think the first Dune book came out in like 1967 or something.
In Warhammer 40k, to travel large distances, the ships have to use the warp. But you can't just go into the warp or your ship will just get lost. So what they do is they use these guys called navigators, who are psychics who have a connection to the warp. And Dune kind of works similarly. You know, you have like special guys who basically take in the spice, and
thank you, Raygun.
That allows them to navigate. So yeah, there we go.
Nice. All right, so it's intergalactic navigation is what you use spice for. I also know, so folks, spice also, though it's a mysterious substance, it also, if you inhale it, you get high and you have visions and stuff. You picture yourself as a small little rodent in the desert, and you see explosions and maybe insights into the future, and it's got a whole bunch of crazy stuff that's going on. And yeah, Xanify got him started, right? Timeless loves Warhammer, for anyone who doesn't know. Also, if anyone doesn't know, my co-host Timeless streams, !Timey. You can go drop him a follow if you like. He's not streaming now, but he does stream as well. Thank you. Spice gives him future vision to warp in Dune. ground up
hold on, we
shrooms.
actually need to...
Exactly. All right,
collect
last
this
key that we're
stuff.
giving away, folks. Should we raffle this off? One more key to give away of this game, at least that I've got for now. That probably might give me another 9 keys tomorrow. I don't know. It seems like they're kind of doing like 9 a day. So let's do the last one. Let's raffle it off here. Installed. Nice mountain troll. So one of my moderators is going to type it. Then you just got to type ! Join. No, too soon, Frank Pandas. Frank Pandas premature. But everyone else, okay. Frank Pandas, you must type it again, dude. Otherwise, you're not in. Timeless is a fan of Warhammer. What a coincidence. Don't tell me he likes Dragon Age Inquisition. He doesn't. The ! Join, everyone, if you'd like to get a key. ! Join, ! Join. Join. Good luck, folks. And then as I probably, if they're keeping up the pattern, I'll probably get another 9 keys tomorrow. I don't know why they're doing it in tranches of 9, but yeah. And I'm so sorry, anyone that couldn't get into the beta. I really wish you all could. I do know that they did have servers that were way too full and all sorts of issues like that. So, yeah, I hope that they add more people, because they still might. So, folks, don't forget you can still go on Steam and you can apply, and they might actually let you in. Just a little bit later, as they kind of like bed the servers down and stuff a little more. If I win just re-ROM, joining to win, failed dream. You just want to win, you just want to know what the feeling's like. Okay, I need to upgrade my weapons and armor as my next quest. Okay, I think I just have to go to your... So I actually don't need to do this. Well, I guess I do, otherwise it won't go away.
Do you have plant fiber?
No, I need 25. Are you on the same quest?
Yeah.
Ooh, Luna Mel, delicious, man. Is it roast beef? Roast lamb? Roast chicken? I mean, I'm assuming it's not chicken. Who knows? Roast turkey. Yeah, Bucky, exactly. They're giving streamers just a taste. Just a taste.
I don't think there's any plant fiber in these mountains.
Nothing grows in this godforsaken lands.
I got enough. Oh.
Can I hold it? Can I touch it? Let me touch it, Tommy.
You can't touch
Just
it.
let me touch it, Tommy.
It's mine.
Roast lamb. Oh man, it's been a while since you were lamb, possum. Okay, Couch Potato Master got the key. Congratulations, Couch Potato Master. It's
Once
roast
again,
beef in a red wine, thyme, and sage sauce simmering away in the oven. I don't know what it is. I am just a huge fan of slow cooked things. I feel like there's an appreciation that it can just go forever. I'm one of those guys. I use my slow cooker, or you just leave something kind of cooking and you just leave it. I just want to leave it and let it be like, wait for it appreciating. 5 days later, it's just peaking. There it is. What about your redeem? What about it, Divine Fox? Timeless will be uncontainably jubilant for you right now.
Woo! Also,
He
once
wooed
again,
you, Divine
I
Fox.
prove myself the chosen one.
Don't you take that fiber? You've got enough.
Fiber.
You've got enough.
Yes, and now I have more.
Oh, he's an arsehole. Like a sous vide, just like a sous vide, Cryptabulous. Just like a sous vide. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You didn't write join? Oh, no. I mean, it's in the oven since 8:30 and it'll take at least 12 on a low heat just simmering. Sounds delicious. I'm coming over for dinner. I don't know how far away you live, but I'll be there. I'll be there. Okay, 1 sec. That. Dune originated from 1965. Warhammer came. Yeah, thanks, peeps. 40k in 1987. Yeah, so Dune's very much the grandfather of a lot of things. I'm not even gonna go. I'm not even gonna say these things because I'm gonna get in trouble. But it's almost like a particular movie that I watched, and I said that I could tell that lots of stuff was inspired by the movie, and all of you told me that I hate the movie because I just said that the movie was good and not the greatest movie ever made. See, that's kind of how it's like. So if Dune reminds you of something else, it's because something else took the stuff from Dune. Z's off to bed. Good night, Z. Sleep the sweetest. Couch potato. Nice. Enjoy, friend.
Careful,
Germany, so you
enemies.
probably should get going. I can leave it in the oven. Nice. I'm actually in the same time zone as you, so it's 10 a.m. for me. It's 10 a.m. for me, so I just gotta head north. So I can be there in about 9 hours. Yeah, exactly. Inconceivable. No, Dark Holiday. Oh my god. Like you lurking away, popping out just for that. Damn it. Night Z. Have a good one.
Good night, Z.
Want a peanut? I'll take it. You were just waiting to
Ooh,
strike
there's
you.
Dunk's plant fibers inside this chest.
Just give me the plant fibers. And if you've got copper ore, give that to me as well.
Oh, more plant fibers, Dunks.
Oh, he's a bastard. He's like a plant fibering vacuuming machine. For anyone who doesn't know, if you look in the top left, I need plant fibers and copper. All right, everyone, look how OP the skill is. Check this. All I got to do is go up to anyone and just do this to them. Well, not this. Damn it. This. I just knee them to death. It's incredibly powerful.
There should be a chest there, Dunks. It should have more plant fibers.
Insta-kill every single thing. Yeah, the presentation was not exactly what I wanted it to be. I really was hoping to do better. Streamer's knee. Yeah, it's like the people's elbow, but it's the streamer's knee. And it's incredibly powerful. You can all see it.
How many more plant fibers do you need?
Just give me 21 plant fibers.
Ooh, more.
No. See, the key is to stay away from him. I understand what I was doing wrong now. There we go. There we go.
So do you need, how many do you need?
I need like 20. There's some copper.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, Timeless.
It's like
Seriously.
almost, it's almost like all of it.
Exactly.
Hold on, let me have a look how much I have.
No, it's fine. I'll get more. I just have to hold it, Tommy.
No. What the heck? I didn't realize. I got 73 plant fibers.
Yeah, I know. You've been stealing all my plant fiber.
I didn't realize we were sorted long ago.
The bee's knees. You like it. Folks, I'm just telling you, my knee in this game is basically the equivalent of, like, I believe there's an anime called One Punch Man. I've never seen it, and it's about a man that in a single blow can kill anything. Is that correct, Timeless? I don't know if he fights dragons. I don't know if he fights other men. I don't know how out there it is, but I believe that there's a man who can defeat everything in a singular punch.
He fights monsters that are like the size of skyscrapers.
And he beats them in one punch.
Yeah.
My knee's just like that, but better. So my knee's like One Punch Man's punch, but way, way stronger. Way stronger. I'm going to go near a worm and take them out. One Punch Man is awesome. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've got absolutely nothing against anime. I haven't really watched it. And because of that, I just don't know where to start. So I actually have a vote every now and then where you all have to tell me which anime I must watch, but you all need to tell me which one to start on with, because I don't want to start on a bad one. So I need 100% of you to agree which one it is. It can't be that hard. What did I just hear? Hey Martin, how's it going, dude? So one knee man. So in actual fact, my name, I decided yesterday, Timeless, what is one or singular in certain speak? Mono. Mono can mean one, right? Monotonous.
Yeah.
Etc. Monochrome, you know, all of those good things. And so what you do is you take that, one, and then you put my knee in. Monotone, thank you. And I become money. So one knee is money. So I'm money man. And that's why Dunk will never watch anime. I will. Death Note, I've already watched the far superior real-life action film of Death Note, so I already know the plot. Which is kind of sad, because I actually kind of feel if they'd sort of, like, you know, dragged it out for maybe like 5 seasons, the plot would have been better than the hour and a half that I got it. But anyway, that's fine. Monologue, thank you.
Up on Dunks.
Nucleosis, thank you, sir. I clicked on the stream on YouTube, I heard about anime and just AI. I'm so sorry. So peeps, as I say, I have nothing against anime. I just don't know where to start, because I promise you, if I watch a crap anime, I'm not going to watch another one. So it's really, really, really important. Money, yeah, I'm so money, exactly. So I just need all of you to agree what anime I should watch, and then you all vote on the same anime, and then my life's good. So should it be One Punch Man? Should it be Trigun? Should it be Cowboy Bebop? Should it be Attack on Titan? These are the ones that seem to come up often. Strange enough, the anime which I consider the most popular outside of Dragon Ball Z, no one's ever suggested that I watch first, Tommy.
What's that?
Naruto.
Wait, no, yeah, Naruto is kind of popular, but I don't know if it's an.
I don't know
anime
what's the one
that's
I
just
always hear
somebody
about the
to watch.
most. I mean, I've heard of Bleach. I've heard of.
So, I'd never actually recommend Naruto
Yeah.
to somebody as a first
One
watch.
Piece I've
just
heard about a few times.
because
Yeah.
It kind of is, it's on the same, it's on the same level as One Piece. It's just like a huge anime, and it kind of goes off the rails near the end.
There you go. So Mel, I've told you. So I've told my genre to people, and it doesn't seem to matter for some people. They're like, yeah, I hear what your genre is, but go watch Cowboy Bebop. So as an example, my genre, I love drama, and I like dark dramas, because to me that's real escapism. So I'm talking like TV, like let's say like early Game of Thrones. I like uncomfortable, not nice things happening, and kind of worlds like that, because that's escapism to me. It makes me feel like it's very, very different. I've already got enough of this, thank you. Very different from reality. I like other dramas, but if you're watching a bunch of people like fighting in a law firm or something, you're kind of like, oh, it's too kind of real, if I can put it that way. So I like oh my god, like this is hard-hitting drama. So I mean, I feel like there's a lot of animes like that. I feel like anime can kind of make something like Game of Thrones seem like a children's television show. Is that true, Timeless? Like Game of Thrones for children, you need to watch this anime. So I mean, I feel like one of those should be where I should start, but there's one thing that comes to mind, but it's rough. Timeless, have you seen Berserk?
I have.
And?
Yeah, I enjoyed Berserk. Not so much the modern sort of 3D take of it, but yeah.
Attack on Titan will suit you well. A few people have said that Attack on Titan should be the one. Okay, but a lot of people are saying Berserk now, but also Attack on Titan. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, folks. Let's get a poll up. Remember, 100% of you have to vote for one. All right, Chimera, can you please put up a poll with the following options on it? Berserk, Attack on Titan, Claymore. Someone write something else. Again, Death Note I know the plot to, so Death Note's been ruined. Cowboy Bebop. There's one more. And Trigun. Alright, folks, a reminder, every one of you has to, if one person votes for something different, then it's broken. The whole thing. Can we do this? Can we succeed in this mission? Can we do it? Can we finally do it? Can we find which anime I must watch? The one that ever... Alright, let's do it. Tell me the vote. Tell me once we failed.
Alright. It's already failed. No, it hasn't yet. Now it's failed.
Cancel the poll. Cancel the poll. Stop the poll. One day, folks, I believe we'll get there. One day we'll get there. I failed in half a sec. I believe in all of you. One day, Dunk will watch anime. You will all point together in the same direction, and it'll be a beautiful thing. You will never watch anime. I will watch anime. You will see. It's gonna happen. It'll never happen. It'll happen. It will happen. We're gonna do a stream doesn't end until the polls are all unanimous. And even if we have to stream for a week straight of me just going, oh, please just vote for one anime. It's gonna happen. I came back to sabotage the poll and was already ruined. See you. Don't you sabotage anything. I mean, I said which things I like, folks. I told you, like, you want me to enjoy the anime, right? Because then I can get to the other ones. Definitely. The perfect one for Dunk. It has to exist. So yeah, one day I'll watch anime, folks. You'll see.
There's some new quests over here. Eh?
Thank you. I need you to give me some copper.
Oh, yeah, sure. How much do you need?
Probably like 2, maybe 5. I don't know. The bar looks small. Or just 492.
2.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I need to go research scavenger rags and stuff. And the guns and stuff. Wait, we're supposed to pick one you'll enjoy? Wow, picky. Lady Lily, why would it only work if you missed it? How would you rate the crafting system? Honestly, it's your standard fare. you basically get like blueprints or engrams or whatever the heck you would call them in survival games, where you unlock better guns or better equipment, and then you make benches at your base. You'll build like a fabricator, like a 3D printer thing like this, and it makes the stuff for you. Like, it's pretty standard fare. And then there are like this, like schematics that you find, and they give you like unique like weapons that you do. So by exploring, you find unique schematics which allow you to make cool stuff. Why do I have 2 knives in here? I guess it just fills up. Damage type 7.2. So yeah, that's pretty much how it works. I need to know which sitch to join. No, Monster, I don't mind. I don't know. It's Europe and it's called Sidon. I don't really know much more. I don't know what else to tell you than that. I don't know what you're saying is there. Yeah, there's another selection. Does anyone know what selection we're in with that? Which shard is it on? I don't know. Tommy, do you know how to see which shard we're on, dude? Step it off. I feel like we will get there. We will get there. We really have to get there. Mr. Floppy, that one that you've mentioned I can't start on it. The name sounds ridiculous to me. What the hell is a shampoo, Timeless?
A shampoo? Wait. Oh.
Samurai shampoo. Except it's...
No, it's not shampoo. Samurai shampoo.
It's too silly. I can't watch that one first. I'm vetoing that one. I'm vetoing... that one we can watch second. The name's too ridiculous.
Samurai Champloo has some of the most... It had some of the most awesome combat scenes in the first episode. Like, crazy good combat scenes.
Cheers, Grandy. Sleep well. Yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, are you taking a motorcycle? Wait, where are you going with our motorcycle?
I'm not going anywhere with that motorcycle.
Greg Scott says starts with an R. Okay, I like this recommendation. See, this sounds nice and short to me. Samurai X has 4 episodes, but you only have to watch 3. We don't speak of the 4. I mean... Also, okay, I can also give you one more criteria. Of all the animes, and I promise you folks, I do want to watch one of these animes, and I do have faith in the internet that we can do this. And when it happens, we'll hit a level 157 hype train because all of you will rejoice that we finally did it. But, I don't want one of these because I know, even like in Western television, there are TV shows like this where you say to someone, dude, you need to watch the show. And then they're like halfway through season 1, they go, no, I'm not really feeling it. And you're like, no, you need to watch till season 3. Then it gets good. And they're always like, but how the hell did you get through season 1 and 2 if they weren't good? And you're like, I don't know. But I know there's a lot of animes like that. So don't give me something that I have to like watch 1,000 episodes on, because that's not going to work. Let's get something that's like quickly, ooh, and awesome, and you know, and also not something that's got like 5 billion seasons. And then I feel like we can work this up. So I think I'm giving the criteria, and I feel like we can work our ways up towards it. West Manovich still says Attack on Titan. Okay, you see. So I feel like we can get there. Like if you want to watch a horrible anime movie, watch Grave of the Fireflies. No, thank you. That sounds terrible. Unless that's what people vote for, then that will be my first one. It's the best samurai anime ever and leads to the greatest samurai story as a spin-off, but start with Samurai X. Blue-Eyed Samurai, definitely Blue Eye. Horrible is that it's a hard way to watch a story. It's a great movie. Okay, Attack on Titan is like a zillion seasons, Berserk isn't. Okay. First episode of Attack on Titan will hook you in. No, but I mean, it can still have a few seasons, that's fine. But particularly, don't make me watch like 15 episodes until it gets somewhere. I think a lot of people know that. And I mean, look, I can tell, like, I actually really would like to get into the culture. I mean, look how much so many of you enjoy these things. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, I always feel like an outsider. In actual fact, for anyone who doesn't know, why do I have a co-host? Time to say hello?
Hello.
The only reason I even have a co-host is because, so he can speak about anime for me. Isn't that right, Timmy? That's the only reason we got a co-host. That's the only reason. Oh, I don't need a co-host. I don't need a co-host. I can stream by myself. So yeah, it's just literally for anime conversations. Callum, you like that one? Nice, nice. You're an outsider, just accept it. No, but I can come inside. I can be inside. I mean, Possum, that's true as well, right? Hold on. Let's refine this copper that Timeless has inundated me with.
It's a good idea.
Why do you have to hide your bike? So you don't have to hide your bike. You have to shelter it from storms. That's the issue. So when the sandstorms pick up, they can damage your bike. So that's why. I guess if you're in a PvP zone, though, maybe you do have to hide your bike. Well, I got some of my copper dust infused stuff, Timey.
Nice.
Next year when AI is ready, I'll make you an anime. Oh, dude, you know how irritating that's going to be, Eric? Like, no disrespect to anyone and the stuff that you create, but AI is going to get that good one day. So think about this, Timeless. Let's just say it's going to take 20 years, okay? And in 20 years, AI can make perfect graphics or realistic people, and you can make a movie or a show that is perfect for you. But then it'll be like, you know, when everyone's like, check this meme, except it's an entire series that they created. Dude, you have to watch a series I made. Oh, God, dude, how do I keep up? How do I keep up? No, I made a series. You need to watch it. It'll be too much. Watch the movie I made. Ah, crap. It's going to be so much watch time. Everyone's going to make their own series. Everyone's going to make their own movies. Arrakis has huge sandstorms. It'll eat your bike if you don't put it inside. That's correct, Mike. I was so sad and depressed after Grave of the Fireflies, I couldn't even cry. Sag, that sounds impactful. Maybe I should watch it. If you really want to experience anime, you have to stay up till 2 a.m. sitting on the carpet in front of the television to catch a public access running on random episodes of Ranma. Nikunoris, I actually have watched, I actually have watched some anime. As I've said a few times, I watched the movie Akira, I've watched the movie Princess Mononoke, and I've watched Ghost in the Shell. But I mean, those are all classics that came on in the day. And back in the day, they did used to be on Sci-Fi Channel really late. They'd put on anime. I must be honest, I may or may not have watched the anime after another activity that involves consuming liquids. So I remember there was this cool thing. But again, I was kind of like, there was kind of this cool thing. I want to say it was called Armitage. Thomas says Armitage make it? Like the people who make toilets? It was like about a woman who was a robot thing.
Yeah.
Again, I kind of watched it, but again, I met, like, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning and I'd been doing something before I came home and put on the TV. So, I mean, I kind of watched it, I guess. Devilman. There's a thing called Devilman. That was pretty hardcore. There's stuff going on Devilman. It was pretty nuts. But yeah, again, not quite. I wouldn't remember a damn thing for reasons. That's all. I'll be my next Princess Bride. You loved Armitage? Battle Angel Alita. So I've watched the real movie of Battle Angel Alita. I was on LSD. If LSD stands for liquid substance drink, then yes, correct. Then it was LSD. In my opinion, it's a must-watch 10 out of 10, not recommended for the faint of heart. I mean, that sounds cool. This thing that Sagicor's put on here sounds cool. Sagicor, you're going to swap Trigun for it. All right, Tammy.
All right, we're going to go
Can I make myself
objective.
a full set of scavenger rags so this thing can go away?
I mean, I can just probably let you wear mine, right?
Maybe. Okay, give me your hand-me-downs.
Where are you?
I'm at the fabricator.
All right, here we go.
And I can tell you're all very passionate. See, I'd love to have this passion. I just need you all to vote on the same thing. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thomas, I actually didn't define what is our relationship in the game. What is our relationship? Thomas is my girlfriend.
Rivals.
I have loads of money. Hey? Hold my hand for the photo.
No, put on your stupid outfit.
Don't, she's literally like, aww. I just wanted a girlfriend, Timmy. Oh, that actually did work. I don't actually have to put on the outfit.
Oh, nice.
Vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis.
You're gonna give the outfit back?
No, I'm actually kind of curious if I can get the still suit stuff without it. Oh, this guy's speaking to me.
What do you mean without it?
So I'm trying to see if you keep the one piece of the still suit, if you can have the benefits of both.
Just be careful.
I think
Those
so.
old
I think as
I
long as you keep the
see.
body piece.
For all kinds of scum.
Yeah, so that one I lose the thing. Oh my god, now this is a look. Look, Timey. What does everyone think? Now that's a look. He's got the look. He's got the look. Oh, I mean this one. Okay, what does everyone think about this? Can I be your boyfriend now?
No, you look like
No, you
some
just
sort
should,
of-
Timeless. I can show you things the other boys cannot, Timeless. Make you feel things the other boys will not. What do you think?
Oh god, you look like one of those. What do you call those people who like hang out in dungeons or whatnot?
Trolls? I mean, who hangs out in dungeons? Knolls,
I forgot
Timeless,
the name.
beholders.
I forgot the name.
Oh my, how's it going? Magic Mike? I think I look kind of like a plague doctor, except I need the nose. I want off to have a shower and come back to this. Vicky, Timeless won't be my girlfriend. For anyone who doesn't know, I like games where you can date people. It's always kind of fun. You know, you get a girlfriend in game. It makes you feel better about not being able to, you know, get one in real life. So there's that, you know. Hey? What do you think? Yes?
I think you should.
Oh, let's check this. Timeless, check this. Timeless actually has AI stuff. Well, not AI stuff. He's got computer stuff. Timeless, use your voice changer and be Yoan.
Oh my god.
Be Yoan, Timeless, quickly. Check this out, peeps. We can roleplay. Check what
We can't
technology
roleplay.
allows us to do. All right, so Timeless is not putting on an accent at all. He's using a voice changer. Timey.
I'm actually not sure if it still works.
Let's see if
I
it's
don't know
giving...
if I set it up.
All right, tell me you love me.
No. I don't like saying that. No.
No. All right, tell me the spice must flow.
The spice must flow.
Yeah, it must.
Oh my god.
Time you blink twice, videos to save you.
And I've been blinking this entire time, Vicky.
If any of you just walked in the stream, would you believe that this is a real woman? Of course. Technology will be the end of us. It's already ended, Omar. Listen to this. We could have made world-saving technologies. Instead, we made this. Time's changed to one of the other lady voices.
Oh, is that a lady voices? I suppose this one might be one.
Oh, it is. I like
Is
this one.
this one?
Oh, who's this, Timey? Hello.
I don't actually know. It says Shiva.
Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, this one's good.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you sound like your microphone's kind of like bad quality, but other than that, she sounds good, right?
I have a bad quality mic. That's not good. Yeah.
I mean, doesn't it sound... I have a bad quality mic. That's not good. Timey, it sounds like he has to make small talk with the drunk at the bar to make him leave me alone. Don't you die, Sammy. That laugh. Yeah, the laughs break it a little bit. All right. He inhales the killer. Yeah, exactly.
Stop making me good.
Okay, without him laughing. No laughs. Stop laughing, Timeless.
All right. Okay.
Speak to me generally. Timeless, tell me, I want to kill the Emperor in Warhammer. Tell me why that's a bad idea.
Well, because he kicked your butt. Even while glued to the golden throne, I think he'd kick your butt.
I think he'd kick your butt. All right, go back to your normal voice. I grow tired of this. It's voice mod? Yeah, that's exactly it. It has some problems which you can fix if you use a few extra programs. I see, Luna. All right, Timeless is back.
Back to my normal voice. Yeah.
Back to your normal voice.
Yes, back to my... I took off all the filters.
All right, I understand. There he is. There's his little giggly self. All right. So, Timey, I mean, would you like to wear the still suit with the scavenger stuff?
No.
See, I'm doing it now. I can gain the benefits of both. All right, so you can have this and this And this.
Hey, give me my entire suit back.
And that. There we go. So now I get the benefits of both, Tommy. I think. Does anyone know if this will fill up my still suit? I think it should, right? I just don't have the helmet and stuff. So I get some armor. And then Timeless just gets the worst parts of both. I mean, just put it... Actually, you look cool, dude. And you know what? Everyone else is wearing full sets, Timey. So in a way, you and I actually at least look unique now.
So I'm actually a lot weaker now, and I don't have water.
I understand that may seem like a bad thing for you. I can understand that your armor sucks and you don't get the benefit of a still suit, but I mean, you know. Does anyone know if my still suit will work up? Ellie, do you not sleep? Laurie, how's it going? How you doing?
Helmet, gloves, and boots.
Don't think it works? I think the suit needs to match in order to get the still suit. I mean, I'll wear it for a little while and then we'll see. But yeah, Tommy, I do need a full scavenger suit anyway, dude, so you may as well make a whole new one. I mean, if we're both going to wear combat... I mean, if we're both going to wear combat clothes, we may as well, you know?
So you're going to get rid of the still suit?
Probably. I mean, if I want to be able to be tanky and survive, sure, you know?
Fair enough.
Okay, we're going to go to Imperial testing questions. Actual question? I mean, as long as you're taking care of yourself, you know? I know that you feed yourself. You eat like 3 apple slices a week, followed by a pizza, maybe. And I'm just hoping that you sleep enough. That's all. I'm just caring. Making sure you take care of yourself. Yeah?
There is a better still suit coming out soon.
Still suit Mark Point 2.
Kind of. It's like the Kirub still suit.
Okay, so you're saying we basically... I don't know if I like this, though. So everyone kind of just sort of goes through the same progression. That's why we all look the same, you know? Okay, just make the scavenger outfit. It's fine. And then I'll actually take my water bottle. You're taking this next week off and you'll get some sleep in. Okay, you're taking good care of yourself.
You want the full scavenger outfit?
Yeah, I'd like a full scavenger outfit, thanks. Yeah, Nagoth, I don't know how long it takes, though. So I'm not actually losing moisture, so I think it only fills up... Basically, so for anyone who doesn't know, the suit allows me to drink my own urine, my own sweat, and my own fecal matter. It extracts the liquid out of it. But because I'm here, I'm not actually burning the liquid, so I'm not sure if it fills up. I mean, I'll test it.
Where are you, Dunks?
I'm outside trying to get all sweaty and stuff.
Alright, you come inside. The suit's waiting for you at the floor.
Thanks. Ooh.
Here it is.
See, I don't think it's filling up. See, tell me that's not a good look. See, Thomas is emulating my look now.
I'm not emulating your look.
He's emulating my look. See? It's a good look. He was inspired by it. Inspired by it, weren't you, Thomas? And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just busy playing the beta. I'm sorry that some of you didn't get into the beta. I've already given away about 18 keys to the beta. I think... Maybe, if they keep the same pattern, I'll get another 9 to give away. We'll have to wait and see. But I mean, that would be on the last day anyway, so... Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is just the beta. The full game is releasing in June. And Laura, you like the look of it? Okay. Good. I'm ready for adventure. I just need to also use this contraption.
I think I got everything I need.
Yeah, I think I'm the same.
Alright, I'm gonna empty my bags and then we can head out.
We'll see. Sim wants me to do some stretches. Alright, Sim. Also, happy Mother's Day for any of you that celebrate mothers, are mothers, have mothers. I hope that it's a good one. I know Timey, so we're not going to be able to stream too long today. Timey's off for a lunch with his mummy dearest, ain't you, Timey?
I am.
So yeah, we'll go out for another adventure quick, and then we'll make sure that Timey gets to his lunch on time. Let's travel to the Imperial testing station, Timeless, and gather particle capacitors.
Okay. We just need to...
The game does come out in June. That's correct. June? When does the game come out? It comes out in June. Dune comes out in June. Thank you, Sim, for the stretchies. Did I do the other redeem? Timeless to admit that I'm right. No, I didn't for Kieran. Timeless to admit that Dunk would kick the Emperor's butt. Yes, Timeless, do it. Admit that I would kick the Emperor's butt.
Oh my god.
If anyone doesn't know, Timeless gets so defensive of his Warhammer lore. I don't know the Warhammer lore, but my goodness. Yeah, Timeless, admit I would defeat the Emperor. In real life, me, not even my character. I'd easily kill him.
You'd kick the Emperor's butt.
That's true. And then he'd cry like a little girl.
It didn't say that.
Points finger. Yeah. Cry like a 5-year-old child, Timeless. When is June? June comes after May. Are you sure that's helping?
Yes.
You know what you kind of remind me of? Did anyone ever watch The Wizard of Oz? And the Tin Man, they just kind of use that like little thing with that, and all of a sudden he just works properly. The little oil can to grease him up. Where is June? Do any of you actually do that? I'm not a particularly handy guy. Like, you know, I can install a shelf, or I can drill a hole in a wall, I can hang a painting. You know, I've got like rudimentary kind of skills when it comes to fixing things up. But every now and then, I go around with a tin of lube and I lube my entire house. Do you have any idea how beneficial that is, Timey?
Why?
Like a door will be going, you just lube it up and all of a sudden it stops. Oh, that key was lube. You just lube up your entire house. I cannot even describe to you, Thomas. It's such a good idea to do. Just lube up your entire house. Has anyone ever done this before? I promise, if any of you are homeowners, lube that thing up. You lube that home. It works much better afterwards. I'm usually in favor of Thomas submitting Dunkers right, but that one's really bad. Your father did that? Yeah, there you go. Yes, I do house maintenance, lubing. You got to lube. So yeah, we don't get WD-40 here. We get something called Q20, but same thing.
The Emperor only protects.
When's my birthday?
the living.
November, Ellie. I'm on the 8th of November. Timey, that is heresy. Unlike you, whose birthday is today. Timey, that is heresy. Better be careful. The Emperor only protects believers. Strasberry lube? No. I've greased hinges with spray grease. Yep, you got to do it. Lubing your Timeless, trust me, dude. Go lube your home, dude.
I don't want to lube my home.
You got to lube your home, Timey. In fact, Timey's birthday's on the 10th of June. I'm going to buy you lube, Timeless, for your birthday.
I don't want your lube.
We'll buy him a nice, thick bottle of lube for his birthday. It's going to be good. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, last year I got Timeless birthday presents, and he didn't even say thank you for his birthday presents. How rude is that? What type of dick move is that?
You got them for yourself.
No, he says I got them for himself. So, check what I got Timeless for his birthday. I got him a new microphone, free from Rode, but I had to ask for it. I got him lights so that his VTuber no longer blinked like this. What else did I get you, Timey? Oh, I got him a boom arm so his microphone could be nice and close to his mouth. That was freaking expensive, actually, because the mic's heavy. So he says I did it all because it helps me. But I mean, you know, I got him all this cool stuff. Pretty awesome, right?
Whoa, look at the space.
Wait, let's actually look at it. So you got him stuff for work? Yeah, but I mean, it still counts, right? Yeah, Gashadi, I make him quite uncomfortable. It's the thought that counts? Yeah. But I mean, that's still good for him, right? So Ellie, when in June are you? Are you what are you, Thomas? You're a Gemini. I don't know what it means, but yeah, are you a Gemini?
Does this count as covered?
Yes, though.
This is sheltered.
You don't like the giant cube-style bases? You're not the first person to say that. Two-faced. You're also a June Bebe? Dunk wants a song for every pence they raise a staple. Gonna look at the roast, Luna Mel. I'm sure it is. Doing fantastically well. Gemini tend to be contrarian. I know, that's why Timeless disagrees with me all the time.
No, I don't.
Oh, that is a terrible thing to say to someone. How you've paradoxed him. How did they even respond? Who the hell is this person? No roughhousing. Wait, is this you?
No, I'm over here.
Oh.
This is...
Please, this is not a designated parking zone. Sir, madam, sir, madam. Disrespect, Timeless.
No, it's you.
I've only had one person speak back to me.
And people don't like talking in games. They actually would prefer to.
I'd talk to someone if they say this isn't a designated parking zone, sir, madam, sir. I'd listen.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, I did a Rust playthrough. The game's Rust. It's a PvP survival game, but I did the entire thing friendly because I wasn't very good at it. So I literally had to like go to strangers and go, wait, don't kill me, don't kill me. And then I like talked people into like protecting me and stuff. It was pretty fun actually. I mean, okay, if you thought I had success, I worked for like 4 days to get like a couple people give me some items and say this, and then some community members walked in, and oh my god, oh my goodness. Remember, Evander managed to just have like, oh, we got a pool party going on. Mel and Ave had all the friends. Particularly Ave just had all sorts of crap going on. I know, we've got these people, let's go blow people up. Okay. And then we were just like the plus ones. It was pretty cool. Tommy's coming, yeah. The Diplomat playthrough, hard stuff, was pretty cool. Okay, I've got the orange ID band. Hold on, Tommy. I suppose... So one issue with this game being massively multiplayer. Also, did we ever get the answer for Troll? I honestly don't know the answer, peeps, for the server. I really don't. Thomas, you don't know how to answer what shard we're on and stuff, huh?
No, I looked. There doesn't seem to be a way to tell when you're in the game.
Oh, Sim, that was scum. That was one of my favorite times on stream ever. So this one guy's like super friendly to me. It's like this PvP game, and the one guy's like super friendly to me. He's like, no, we do this, whatever. And then I accidentally pressed punch, but I punched him in the face. But his character literally went boom and dropped like a sack of potatoes and got knocked out, like in one punch. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And he's like, oh no, it's fine, it's okay, it's don't worry about it. But I was like, oh my god, I dropped him like a sack of potatoes easily. That was pretty wild. I felt so bad. It was like cold, and I just held left click and it was beautiful. Slash scary.
Right.
I thought he was going to wake up and kill me. But he was a lovely guy. He didn't mind it. He didn't mind me knocking him out. One punch dunk. Yeah. So if anyone who doesn't know, long story short, what's going on in the game, my character has the single most powerful attack of any game ever. My character has the Knee of Destiny. The Destiny. Oh my god. How did I not think of this sooner, Timers? I have the Destiny. And I use it to knock people out. It's incredibly powerful. Alright, everyone's dead though. That guy who came in here before us who took the parking spot has murdered everyone. So this is the issue with the game.
Yeah, I've noticed.
If someone else gets to a area before you, the mobs can just be dead. So this whole area is supposed to be filled with bad guys. The Destiny, yes. Because it's the knee. The Destiny, you know that it's a knee and it's freaking insane. They respawn quickly? They do respawn quickly. That is true. But still, it is a bit of a weird thing though. Like, even though they respawn, it's a bit strange kind of having them respawn when you are inside of the point of interest as opposed to you kind of like doing it properly, you know? So yeah, Tommy and I'll often just get through the entire thing and then you're right next to the boss and he will respawn. Are you in here, Tommy?
Yeah. Where are you?
I don't know. I think at the end?
I can come back to the hologram area. Is that where you know where that is?
No, I think I'm further than you, probably. How quickly? I don't know. I mean, we just have had them respawn when we're inside a few times. How long it took them to respawn, I actually don't know. Passive suspend belt. Minecraft movie was pretty good. So, Bucky, my favorite thing about that Minecraft movie, I haven't seen the movie itself, but I did see the title of the movie. And the one ridiculous thing is it's called a Minecraft movie, which to me is just totally non-committal. Like, they hedge their bets. Like, why didn't they call it the Minecraft movie? Like, everything else always calls it, you know, this movie, that movie. They're just like, no, a Minecraft movie. So, I don't know. If it fails, we can just be like, it's just a Minecraft movie. Don't worry. The Minecraft movie will come out later. Cock a drink. 1 week of playing is going to be hell for spawn camping. I mean, because they just spawn constantly, I don't think so. I don't think it'll go that way. And I mean, you can't block spawns, so I don't think it's going to go in that direction. But you never know. People on the internet can often find ways to kill everyone's fun, huh? Buy a license for an IP, they don't know what to do with it. And Bucky, you had fun in it, that's good. Hello, is that you?
Yes.
Yeah, so then I think I was ahead of you, Tommy. I've just finished this area. I have to go down these stairs.
You've missed several chests, but it's not.
Have you
really
seen
important.
a single person that's alive though?
No, this guy.
Damn, dude, that
cleared
guy
this
who I told
place.
like he's not allowed to park, there's a freaking killing machine. I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he didn't take umbrance with me. Otherwise, I'd be in deep, deep trouble. Everyone agreed this guy must have been super powerful.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
Nice, Bucky.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake.
Wait, is this Tommy? Come here.
Where are you?
No, there's a scavenger saying they come there. They do. Is this supposed to be someone hanging from a tree, or is this just someone who died in this particular direction? And listen to this. This whole tape recording is just a person being like insane. Is the game any good? I'm liking it, Icky Galaxy.
Where the fox runs lightly.
Where the fox runs lightly.
Hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
I must be honest though, folks, I don't know like the total value of the game, but it does seem pretty cool. Like feature, no, but I mean, listen to this recording. I mean, it does sound like someone who'd be hanging from a tree. You know, it's pretty creepy, right? Yeah, this timey. Is this by design?
What?
This person hanging from the tree.
Oh, there is a person. Oh, he's got bullets on him.
No, but do you think it's by design, or do you think they just died like this?
No, I think it is by design.
Bug feature? No, I think it actually is by design. Were they trapped in a spy stream? I don't know. No, I think that was just kind of like the scavengers coming in. Other hanging. Okay. So the only reason I know that there's a thing called the suspender belt, whatever, is from the Dune series. There was a bunch, like when they put you in jail, they make you hover. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Why don't they just put you in a cell? I don't know. They just make you hang. Ooh, Luna, you're making me hungry. Everyone's going to have some good eating today. Tommy's going to have some good eating for Mother's Day. I have absolutely zero plans. So I don't know. I'll order a pizza or something. What should I eat for Mother's Day?
I don't know. What do you feel like?
I don't know. I don't know if there's anywhere that would sell like a cooked meal.
Ooh, there's a big chest here.
Ooh. You went to Chili's? I must be honest, I've heard of Chili's, but I don't know what it is. You don't get Chili's here. Steak and potatoes? I don't think there's a place. I don't feel like cooking though. I'm lazy. I feel like ordering in. Feel like ordering in. German bread dumplings? I don't even know what that is, Luna Mel. It sounds delicious. I will say this though, German food traditionally, like all the traditional German food, like there's a couple German restaurants here, is probably the most filling food in the entire world. Like, oh my god, Germans know how to eat to make yourself full, Tommy. Have you ever had like traditional German food?
Yeah.
I actually have a story of German food. I've told it in the stream before, I can tell it again. If any of you don't know, there's a thing that's called an Eisbein. Now, if you don't know what an Eisbein is, it looks like...
Oh, thanks, yeah.
Hold on one sec. It looks like this. So it's basically like a pig's knuckle, but it's like super large and very fatty, and it's delicious. It's really delicious, but again, super fatty, super scrumptious. And I went out for dinner the one time. It's a shank. Must be honest, you'll know better than me, cockadring. I went out for dinner the one time, and they had 1 kilogram of Eisbein there. That's 2.2 pounds, for anyone who doesn't know. 2.2 pounds of Eisbein. Where you at, Tommy?
I was behind you. There, you see, you found me.
So what did you want me to say?
So I found the key. I think this is the key for that place we couldn't enter last time.
Oh, good. All right, so I go to this place, and they had 1 kilogram of Eisbein. Massive. So I go there and it's like all you can eat sauerkraut and stuff like that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to finish this entire Eisbein because at the time I lived with a guy who couldn't have pork in the house. So I was like, no, look, I have to finish this. I'm not allowed to take any leftovers, but I can't let it go to waste, you know? So I'm going to eat this entire freaking Eisbein. And I sat there for ages and ages and ages, and I consumed that entire thing from beginning to end. And the next part of the story, I'm sorry if this sounds like a bit of an overshare, but I am an incredibly regular guy. Let's just put it that way. I do my business on the clock kind of thing. I'm incredibly regular. I very, very, the train arrives at the station at the same time every day, and everything works the way it's supposed to work. I'm pretty good in that department. The next day, after eating that entire Eisbein, like a kilogram of Eisbein, and all the sauerkraut, and all the potatoes, and all the stuff that came with it, do you know what happened the next day?
What?
Nothing. Not a single motion, not a single movement, not a single emittance of gas. Nothing happened. And the next day, I went back to completely normal. So I was like, where is the Eisbein? Where did it go? As far as I'm concerned, if I look at, like, I need one of you to one day look at my back. I think I probably got like a Quasimodo type hunchback or something. I don't know where it went. How could you eat so much food and it didn't go anywhere? It didn't go anywhere. Literally nothing happened the next day, and the day afterwards, I went back to normal. Where is it? How did... I didn't understand it. Okay, here's another hanging person, so this is totally it. Crazy, crazy. I know that one, but in my region we call it Haxen, and it's very, very crispy. Sounds good. So yeah, I don't know where it went. Where did the Eisbein go? I'm not sure. Okay, this is quite spooky, Thomas. Look at this.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Who are we looking at?
The boss that we fought last time.
Oh. That person who came in here was a killing machine, Tommy. An absolute killing machine.
I know, right?
In theory, though, everything will probably
barely
respawn before we leave. Huh?
They barely left anything.
I'm starting to think that, yeah, he was the person that the folks in the recording were, like, screaming about. You grew up in Sachsen-Anhalt and don't like Eisbein for the most part? I'm gonna have to try a Haxen as well. You know, I also don't know if it's probably the same for Germany. I don't actually know how many Germans eat traditional German food. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think most people kind of just have, like, base diets. Like, I can tell you for free, I don't sit you the whole time. How often do you eat traditional South African food, Tommy? I mean, you have it, but it's not like
often.
it's not like you survive off of it, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how often most of you eat it or don't eat it. You do? You still have Chinese food? Nice, nice. As a very, very, very filling, wholesome kind of food, German food. They probably do instance these dungeons. I'm not sure, hey. I think they let whoever come in here. Oh, you see, there they go. There's the guy, Tommy. I think they just let whoever come in, and then they have like really low respawn timers. Do you think the Knee of Destiny can penetrate a kinetic shield? Probably not, Timeless. I think the kinetic shield blocks him off. There's just way too much kinetic for. Wait a minute, he knows the Knee of Destiny, Timeless.
He knows your move.
So if anyone doesn't know, in this game, enemies have kinetic shields, which basically means you can't like stab them quickly. They block bullets and stuff, so you kind of have to like stagger them and then slowly stick the knife in. Sounds pretty creepy, but that's how it works. You love all earthling cuisine. Nice. You just love food. Food is good. Yeah, I don't have Taco Bell, Atomic Candyman. That is true. No Taco Bell. Never had it. Is it yummy? None of that. Knee of Destiny.
Did you go through here?
Yeah. So I can also make my character immune to bullets.
Is this?
Is this? Slowpoke. Oh my, Timus, you see, that thing like Eric wrote there actually offends me.
What?
So, you know, we're talking about the kinetic shield and how you have to do them, and Eric writes slowpoke. So those of you
Also,
when English isn't your
went the
first
wrong way.
language and you can freaking be so good at coming up with stuff, I don't even know what to say. Puns and stuff. I can barely speak a second language, let alone make puns and play on words and stuff. We do get some Schweinhacks up here too, pretty good. Nice. I had Taco Bell one time, wasted a whole day in America after that. Hey, to be fair, it looks freaking epic in the movie. Still, dude.
This way, Dunks.
Still, play on words, you folks are too intelligent. Oh. Sorry, I just saw people, but I understand. They just respawned. I gotcha. Oh.
Welcome to Desert Botanical
And I think this is the beginning, huh?
Yeah, but we have the code now for that other place, so let's go see if we can get in there.
No, I think each area's got its own dungeon, Tommy.
No, remember we weren't able to get into that one place. Now we
Oh,
might
at the
be
bottom
able
of the
to.
stairs
Yes.
here. Oh.
Can.
Sorry, I forgot we've been here before.
I just realized we probably didn't have to come in here.
Why?
Read the thing. Meet Derek Kanara at his outpost above the Imperial testing station.
No, I don't even have that. I've got to
inside it.
research the sandbike. So I don't even know I don't even know why we're here. I just followed you.
Oh, you told me that we had to go here.
No, I didn't. Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Or did I finish
Yeah.
the quest? Wait, did I finish the quest that you're on? No, I think I... Well then, yeah, because you're not wrong. Actually, I don't know.
think maybe you finished it.
Yes, maybe. I don't know. Fine, Fox. I don't know. I don't know. You finished first part there? Yes. Okay. In-game radio is the N key. What does it do? I don't have any radio. How do you listen to the radio? I do have streamer mode on those. All the music.
Sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your honorable Duke was...
Who would hear him? Watch a truer trait.
Coward! The crowd is not pleased.
Does it have music and stuff?
Loudly at Puiko's cowardice.
This is Harkonnen Radio. Harkonnen Radio. Mish Mish, have the best night.
Reputation as a deserter is
Good night, Mish Mish.
Money.
disgraceful. Puiko's actions are sealing his fate in the eyes of the public.
Back to the fight. The Fremen has managed to land a critical blow on one of the twins, but they're still fighting fiercely.
Take us back to base, Tammy.
Could go either way.
Before we go back to base, we have to go visit that guy at the top.
I already have. Okay.
I don't think you have. So press J
Okay.
and go to your quests.
Yeah.
And do you have a quest called Assistance Required?
Keep your ears glued to the
What section's it under?
It's under the... So it's not under the cards section, it's under the pen section.
No.
Oh. Did you collect the quests from the...
requires a vehicle of
So?
unmatched reliability.
It's 2 a.m. for you?
Desert
Damn,
King's
dude.
Transport offers the finest selection of desert
So folks, these
capable
listen, this was like GTA.
transport, from rugged buggies to luxurious all-terrain vehicles. Built to withstand the harshest conditions, our vehicles ensure you reach your destination swiftly and safely. Desert King.
Is there fast travel? Not that I've seen, maybe. I suppose it's possible I missed it, Windy Miss.
Listening to the Harkonnen Network, where every second counts
See,
in
Harkonnen.
our pursuit of greatness. Strength through loyalty.
This is Silacro.
Does anyone know, do they have music? I mean, they said that there was DMCA. They get rid of DM. Thomas, this is not how you ride a motorcycle.
Well, pretty much all the time.
Ah, damn it.
Let's invigorate our spirits with some powerful music.
How do we get up there?
I don't know. I hear some music. Alright, everyone, is this like the best song ever? It sounds like something that like Ross from Friends would make.
I'll be there for you. Because you know that's what they do.
There's someone who drives as badly as you, Tony. I don't know what I think about this music. Damn it, so you think I didn't get this quest?
Maybe.
You need to get time to sing the full Friend song. You're welcome to redeem it, and then you'll see how it goes.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here.
Damn, I can't even hear this guy with the singer.
To replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab.
So soft.
So what brings you here?
Thomas, do you actually have a quest item that you can do here? I don't.
He actually offers to teach us.
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from...
Oh, I've actually got a plotline thing that uses my storyline, Timeless.
Sorry?
Because I'm a bondsman, I can say a specific line.
Oh, neat.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name.
Okay, I can learn from him. What do you need? Okay, accept a contract. So there you go.
Somewhere in the station is a map. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Odd how? Sorry, folks, it's so soft. I need to fix this volume balancing.
Screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
That sounds unpleasant.
Glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements.
Easiest quest ever.
Oh, I brought you the manifest, that thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, I don't have a manifest.
Wait, you don't?
No, you did the quest backwards, Timeless.
No, you do. I see you. Obviously, you have it there.
Do I?
Yeah, it's that weird case thing.
Are you sure?
Yep.
You have?
Oh, that's okay.
I thought those
Didn't say
crazies down
manifest.
there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
Life in the service of life.
There.
Life is life in the service of life.
It was more like you were remembering than learning.
What the hell is he talking about? Okay, so some of the stuff's a bit weird. So there at the end, he was like, no, it's like I've never had a better pupil. It's almost like you were remembering instead of learning. All I did was give him an item. But anyway, that was a bit weird. All right, take us back to base, Tommy. Otherwise, you're going to be late for your lunch.
All right.
Doesn't know what a manifest looks like? Me neither. So, I mean, I do think, like, the overarching story does look like it's pretty cool. But yeah, as far as, like, the... In fact, let me just quickly change this radio station, Tommy. But how did I get... I've forgotten how to get to the end. But yeah, I do think that, yeah, I mean, the NPCs and the dialogues and stuff like that are... I mean, they're fine, but... Not too much there. Do you agree, Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I also do see that my still suit has not filled up with sweat, Tommy, so you do have to wear the entire thing or nothing.
Okay.
So I might as well get changed. Is getting changed on the back of a motorcycle going to be the end of me? That's fine. See, now this is a look. I must check who's on the back of your bike. Tell me this doesn't have Mad Max-esque feels to it.
I don't know. You look like you one of the attendants in like a sex dungeon.
I don't know what that is, but okay. Also, think about all the sun that we're just wasting at times. No one's getting a tan in this entire place. Come here, don't lower him.
Fuel.
Wait, we ran out of fuel? Oh, crap.
Good thing we didn't do that while in the middle of the desert.
That's true. Do you have fuel?
Oh no.
What?
When I was
A young warthog.
emptying my stuff, it obviously put it back inside.
So you have no fuel?
Yeah. How far are we from the base?
Can we push?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
But I suppose we have
put
to
a
move our
marker here.
motorcycle before the next sandstorm comes and destroys it, Timmy. Also, someone said that you
Oh,
can literally
yeah.
put this thing in your inventory if you build something, Timmy.
Can we build that thing?
I don't know. Bucky, this is a very good idea. Let's blame Timeless.
We don't have. Do you have copper ingots?
Oh, I do. No, I've got 5 infused. No, I've got 5 infused copper dust. Not copper ingots.
I'm running back to base.
Yes! Whoopsie daisies. There's a vehicle
I'll be back
backup
with-
gun.
I'll be back with fuel, Dunks.
How much longer, Timmy? Can anyone come push? I know some of you on the server.
Timeless!
Yeah, that's very, very appropriate. Thank you, Sim. For anyone who doesn't know, that is the CEO of Twitch yelling Timeless. I had a co-stream with him, and that was the one thing I needed from him was to get him to yell Timeless, which he did. He was very good about it, actually. He was very good about it. Timeless.
I'm 800 meters out, Dunks.
Yeah, but then you have to come back.
I'll be quick.
Folks, should I just start a life anew out here? What do we think? I think he's going to take too long. I think we just start a new life out here. We leave the old life behind. Radioactive Potato, I hope you're having a good Mother's Day, dude. Ooh. Time as the sun's going out, it's getting real hot. So if anyone doesn't know, Tommy and I just ran out of fuel. Thomas has a Mother's Day lunch to get to, but now God knows if he'll make it. Has anyone got any plans? Anyone getting up to anything? I'm literally just standing around waiting for Tommy to bring us fuel.
I'm almost there.
Okay. Suppose I can check my bounty. I got the same thing that I got last time. I got some of that. Got my still suit. Some more sand bike parts. Count the sand grains to part the time. There are many, I think is the final count.
Do you have any fuel in your backpack, maybe?
No, why would I have fuel in my backpack?
I don't know. Maybe you picked it up from something.
Yes, Thomas, I've been carrying 400 gallons of motor oil around with me this entire adventure.
You didn't even realize it.
I can't believe that you forgot to fuel, Timmy.
No, so what
Honest
happened
question,
was,
have any of you ever run out of gas in real life? Petrol in real life? I've never.
Yeah.
You have?
But it wasn't my fault.
Oh, of course not.
No.
Are you alive?
I am, but...
Metal Siren, how's it
Sandworm.
going? Only in the metaphorical sense. Yes, you have, so Uncle. So Timey has as well. Chimera has never.
So the reason why I did was because my dad and I had, back in the day when I shared a car with my dad, he has this idea that he only refills the petrol tank at absolute minimum. It has to be almost empty. The car has to be running on fumes. Well, I fill the petrol tank whenever it's halfway full. And so I got the car after him at this one point, and yeah, it had barely any fuel in it, and it was ridiculous.
Alright, so it's your father's fault for lending you his car.
Yeah.
Folks, I think I've broken the game. Look at me! Oh, stop looking at me. Only on a boat. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting. And I do think with sad story music would have been really good. I did once, then I ate some beans. I got close, but no, the warning light came on, but made it at least 100 meters to the station. It was a cross Europe drive, and we miscalculated the distance. We were in for more than one vehicle, so it was an easy fix. Okay. Once on my own when I was a new driver, and then once when a passenger. Oof, Holly, you've had it twice. I would like to find or join when this game comes out. Find more players. Sweet. Yeah, so, I mean, we'll make a guild and stuff. It doesn't really matter now because we're just in the beta. But we'll make a guild and whatnot. And see what's what. In all seriousness, you're super paranoid about running out of gas. I usually fill up when I'm even below half a tank. Yeah, I make sure it's always well done. I mean, it's fine when the petrol light comes on, the gas light comes on, I'll do it. But I mean, that still means you've generally got lots of time, you know? Second, I had some AAA, so it was an easy fix. Think you should source some sad story music for Times of Stories. I don't think I have any sad music. So we're aligning Harkonnen, or damn, see, Times, now you're making me pronounce wrong. Harkonnen or Atreides. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Driving with 5 kilometers left of the tank. Nice. I mean, when you get more modern cars and they actually tell you like how far you can go, I mean, you can pretty much plan that a lot better. I ran out twice. I'm actually kind of curious, do those things actually stop at 0? Or do they know that people are idiots and they give you 10 beyond 0? Does anyone know? Has anyone ever had like a modern car? Does it stop at 0? And run out on that? I ran once when my petrol tank got punctured. Okay, no, that's fine. That makes sense. I'll be able to play the game on June 5th currently, unless that date changes for early access. No, I'm sure it will be the same. You ran out of oil in a car, but that was because the low oil light didn't pop on. Oof. EV stop at 0. 0, 0, huh? I feel like they should build in like the fact that human beings are idiots as a contingency. First time I ran up because I was testing to see how far below 0 I could go, and it was pretty far. Holly, you rebel. And then you're like, that's cool, I got AAA, so it doesn't matter. They'll go. Maybe the guy who comes to deliver gas for me will be a dreamboat. I can go and join Paleo with them. Electric cars sometimes stop at 20. Wait, that sucks, Demmers. What, at 20? I mean, I understand you don't want to load make the battery there, but they should show you a number that goes to 0. The light is meant to be the idiot contingency. No, but we get more idiotic. You know how it goes. And I'm not talking about the lights. I'm talking about like modern day cars where it shows like how much mileage you've got. I mean, I say modern. They've been around like that for years. But, you know, it's not just a light. It says like, you know, you've got 20 kilometers, you've got 10 kilometers, you've got 5 kilometers. So you'd think those ones would be like, they know that people are going to push it all the way to the end. So you give them a little bit of contingency. Engineers always overestimate us. Damn engineers believing that we are as smart as them. So if anyone doesn't know why we're talking about this conversation, Timeless didn't top up my freaking bike with gasoline, did you, Timeless?
I didn't. But I'm on my way now.
Oh my god. Worst stream of my life, folks. Small talking at the side of the road. And check, here's the last person who ran out of gas. So, I mean, Timeless isn't the first person who ran out of gas in this valley. It's happened before. I was gonna say modern car showing mileage. What age is your car is? Yep. Your great Mother's Day, everyone. You have a great ready to go to the boyfriend's family. Nice, Shezzy. I hope you have a nice one. I will just be watching TV for Mother's Day. And I'm gonna go order myself some food. What does everyone think I should get? I'm gonna get myself some nom 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 noms. That's what I'll do for Mother's Day. Green Chip, thanks for the lurk. Oof, I wonder which shard. I don't know. Sorry, folks. I really wish Mountain Troll and Elf. I wish I could show you which shard. I honestly don't know how to test that. You gotta go to food shopping. Good luck. You said pizza. You must have a craving for that. I don't know. Pizza's my go-to generally. But I mean, I can eat it all. Pizza, burger, pasta, Chinese, Indian, Mexican.
All the stuff.
Whatever's going, right? Get yourself a nice steak. No, steak, so from getting that from like a takeaway place ain't gonna be nice, Holly. I don't know if it works differently where you are, but here a steak, they like if you sit down at a restaurant, sure, but ordering it in, not gonna work. Sidon, yeah, but Lupical, apparently there's a shard, like something called a shard that some people have to select beyond that. I didn't even get that, so I don't even know what folks are talking about. But thanks for that. One of each. Sure. I'll have a pizza burger. A lot of people do not even think to check their own vehicles ever. A lot of people make plans to get a meal or make a text phone call. People could do a self-check on their vehicle every time they want to get a haircut. Honestly, it's one of those things, I kind of get it. Like, I totally should have some sort of mechanical know-how. I have none. Like, I've had a car breakdown, and when I have my car breakdown, I literally open up, and I don't even know why I pop the hood, if I'm being completely honest. I have absolutely no idea why I bothered to even look at that. No idea. So yeah, a siege to the low one. Do you know which one I can choose there, though, Luperkill? I have absolutely no idea. Damn it, Timey. Damn it.
I'm on my way, Dunks.
He's on his way. A siege is that low one. I honestly don't even remember getting asked what a siege was. Same reason we kick the tire? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. So, I mean, I get, like, it's very easy to learn. You know, but the weird thing with life is learning stuff sucks. Okay? Like, no one wants to learn stuff. So, as an example, okay, I used to be an accountant. And seriously, basic financial understanding is not that hard. And there's certain principles that just the average person doesn't know. You know, when it comes to, like, doing taxes and stuff, a lot of people are like, oh my God. Oh my God. And you're like, no, it's really not that. Oh no, oh my God. You're like, no, it's really not that hard. You could probably learn, like, the basic premise in about 10 minutes. Nope, don't want to do that. Chaos, how's it going? And that's kind of, I guess, me with like motor vehicles. Learning how to cook. You know, a lot of people don't bother to learn how to cook. It's really not that hard to make most things, but some people just don't do it. Any giveaways? Varia, I think that's going to be the last one I can do today. Just, I doubt they've added more stuff to the quest. I'll take a look-see, but I seriously doubt it. They did. Nah, there. So basically, this thing can be repeated 6 times. There's 3 keys, so yeah, it's 18 keys. Technically, they might give more later, but yeah, for now, unfortunately, that is it. How's it going, Chaos? Meh, tax stuff is very simple where I live. Just ignore it and everything is fine. Probably not the best way to deal with it. Cooking is too fun not to learn. Strange enough, I enjoy cooking, but for some weird reason, it's like so difficult for me to do it sometimes. I'm sure most of you are the same. So I enjoy it every time I do it, but oh my God. Like when you're tired of what, I'm just like, nah, dude. I'm not gonna cook. I ain't gonna cook. My aunt got a master in accounting, so I don't worry about it. Yes, so you see. I hate it though because everyone used to ask me to do their taxes. I'm like, oh God, really? Just do your own taxes. It's really not that hard. No, do my tax. Okay. Can you spoil us with your streamer quests? I tried, peeps. I had 18 keys. Like I say, technically they might give out more, but who knows? Times I'm literally thirsty again now. You've made me wait so long.
I'm actually getting there fast. I'm almost there.
So they do work like that. So yeah, we've got a thing here as well. Like if you don't earn a certain amount, you don't actually have to submit your taxes, but everyone should submit it because that's actually the government going, yeah, dude, if you don't want to submit, if you don't want to put your expenses through, that's fine. No problem. It's fine. And you're like, no, you should do it. You'll definitely get some money back. You know? You're good in math? Nice.
I'm 700 meters out, Dunks.
I must explain to you. So, going on accounting and stuff, I actually did do a stream once, an accounting ASMR stream. I thought it would be funny. I dressed up in a suit and I taught you folks about accounting. No, time, it's a sandstorm. Our bike's going to get broken. Time. Oh my God.
Wait,
quickly,
no sandstorm?
Timeless.
I don't see a sandstorm.
Sandstorm confirmed in sector. There it comes.
I don't see it.
Actually, look how cool that looks. Holy crap, I actually haven't seen one approaching. Timey! Our bike's gonna get broken.
How long until the sandstorm hits?
It's, yeah. Oh crap.
Ah, I'm in the sandstorm.
Oh, crap, I'm in the sandstorm as well. Oh crap. I'm gonna die in the sandstorm. Wait, this thing doesn't protect me? Timeless!
I'm trying to find shelter.
Wait, you can't even heal? I'm actually gonna die like this. Oh, crap. Oh, well, this is all what's happened when you forget to freaking get your fuel. Okay, I've got to self-revive. But can't actually heal. Can't actually heal like this. Crap. So I'm gonna die again? I don't understand the self-revive. Why? I mean, can you just do this forever? What resource does it use to do a self-revive, dude?
I don't know.
Cash Cleaner Soup Raid, how's it going, folks? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Squire Soup, thank you for that. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which describes each and every aspect of what you're about to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There'll be no further questions. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a game called Dune, which it has a beta at the moment, and my colleague over here, say hello, Timeless.
Hi.
He forgot to put fuel
through
in our
now,
motorcycle, and we just got caught in a sandstorm. So yeah, that was fun. My motorcycle's now broken, and I have to heal. And always remember to put gas in your motorcycle or motor vehicle. And thanks everyone for the follows. Welcome on in. And yeah, Squire, thank you so much. So folks, do go make a new friend if you haven't. I dropped a follow. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for that. Phoebes, nice to see you. Welcome on in. So yeah, literally I've been hanging around on the side of the road here for 20 minutes for him to come bring gasoline.
Did you live, Dunks?
I kind of lived, sort of.
What does revive do? I don't understand.
I don't know, self-revive. You probably only get like 5 for the entire game, and I've used 3 of them now because you don't know how to top up gas. Oh my goodness. Hey, Earless Trials, how you doing, buddy? How are you? Come here, it was fun. I stressed everyone, but the organization, nice. Cache cleaner, sounds kind of illegal. Was it fun? Wait, did you make an entirely new motorcycle so you were too lazy to walk here?
Oh, I wanted to get here soon.
You do realize we're still just going to use one motorcycle, right? So that I can ride shotgun and re-chat.
Yeah. But now we have an emergency vehicle.
Okay, so the next time when we run out of gas, we're just going to ditch the one bike and use the other one. I mean, is that a good plan? Folks, imagine having the sheer opulence and wealth that every single time you run out of gas, it's fine. Just get a new car. I don't care. Get a new bike. Amazing plan? Yeah,
Hey.
exactly.
Dune, it's water that's precious. Metal's all over the place. We're good.
Good advice if you're going to go biking in the desert. Don't forget gas and water. That's it. Is your full name Dunk Cook? It's just doxing me live like that, huh, Salamonkey? Sure. Before you leave your bike, go get fuel. Make sure you get the security condition where you and your guide associates can use it. That's it. No luck for the key for me. I kept checking. Sorry, Phoebes. I gave away another 9 keys today. I've had a few. So for anyone who doesn't know, this game's got a beta at the moment. It's not an open beta, but if you apply on Steam, they do let random people in. They have been giving streamers a few keys and stuff, so you can check out on Twitch. There's probably a few people giving them away. I've given away 18 in total, but yeah, they kind of drip feed them, so I don't know if I'll get more or not. If you like The Sims, Crime Sims Clean was one of the best Sims I played. I do like simulator games. I've played quite a few. I played Crime Scene Cleaner. Sorry, I was thinking of your cache washers. Yeah, I've done Crime Scene Cleaner. It was cool, actually.
Oh,
It was very similar to Power Wash Simulator, but kind of combined with a bit of like a tableau. Like some of the scenes were quite cool to see and try to figure out what the heck happened. Wormy Wow? Yeah, so folks, it's got Dune, so all the worms popping out. Yes, thank you, Metal Siren. So Timmy and I can both use this bike. I don't know about the other one that he's got. Oh, you built this like a garage. Wait, is this what you were doing when you were just meant to be going to get gas?
I figured we needed a place to keep our bikes safe.
So you built it while I was in the middle of the desert?
Yeah, it took 2 seconds.
Which is the exact amount of time that it took that sandstorm to kill me, Timmy. But yeah, I do like some games. I've played quite a few of them. Some of them really good, some of them obviously just kind of like busy work. Okay, I'll try to show you folks a worm who haven't been around. I haven't been eaten by one yet. Should be fine. I think they're quiet tonight. Pocket bike? Yeah, so Tommy, what is the thing that allows you to put a bike in your pocket? Bikey in my pocket, as cute as can be.
So it's called a vehicle backup tool. It's one of the first copper products you can get in the vehicle
crap, I pressed the wrong
section.
Button. Alright, there it is, in all its splendor. See? But now I'm in base, so you can't catch me. You just started across the gap and taking a bit of a break? Nice, nice. So, folks, we're not unfortunately going to be able to stream for too much longer. It is Mother's Day. Timey has to go spend lunch with his mother. Isn't that right, Timey?
That's right.
So, yeah, we'll probably call it there. But I will be back tomorrow for more of this for the last day of the beta. And then next week is all manner of games that are coming out. 3 games that I would like to play all popping out on the same day. So, yeah, that should be fun. I think big worms can even eat buildings. Nah, not where we've built here. So if you build in the desert, then sure, they take out your building, no problem. All right, so thank you so much for being here, folks. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follows. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You'd hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. I will hopefully get a few more keys for you folks for tomorrow, but obviously if it's the last day of the beta, it's not exactly going to give you much time to play. So if I do get the keys, I will make sure I share them in the Discord, actually. Is probably the best way to do it. I'm glad you didn't run into my Spice Marines, Dunk. We'd kick your ass. Yeah, Lupa, I'm sorry I didn't run into you either. I don't even know if we were on the right sesh or however the heck it works. Also a reminder, folks, if you do like the stream, you can catch over on the YouTube if you want to see any of the games we played in the past, or Timey does make us like clips and stuff of some of the funny moments and whatnot that's happened. So do